Hello. It's Tuesday. Oh, mate, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, what? It's Tuesday, isn't it? What? Oh. Well, this is it played the next song. Oh, sweet. Social ambience. Yeah. Approaches. Alright, shut that off for a second. No, it is Halloween. No, mate, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Hello, I'm new to this game and I'm wondering how to get basic electricity to your city. It involves wires, Skinny, and some more wires. No, okay, so there's two types of ways that you can do it, alright? Skinny, how much do you feel like learning today? I know it's Tuesday, and it's kind of like maybe on a Thursday or something, but a lot. Okay, cool. So To understand how power works in cities, you got to understand how electrical power grids work. It's not too complicated. I mean, don't go and do it because electricity is scary. But okay, so you have two types of power lines in cities. You have low voltage and high voltage, okay? So you ever drive down the highway, you see the big, tall power lines that go on and on and on that have like 3 wires on them, and they're these big, tall, like steel trusses and stuff. Those are high voltage transmission lines, okay? Compare that to what you'd see on your street, right? You have like a telephone pole. Or, I mean, if you're in Europe, it's underground. But in the States, in North America, it's a telephone pole with those wires. Those are low voltage lines, okay? So, the high voltage lines move power over longer distances. The low voltage lines move power over shorter distances, right? It's the same case in cities, okay? So, if you want to make power for your city, it's not just put a power plant down, you're good to go. No. Power plants only connect into high voltage transmission lines. They only connect to that. They don't connect into the low voltage things because if you, in electrical engineering, if you run a lot of voltage, actually, it's not necessarily a lot of voltage, it's a lot of current. If you run a lot of current through a lower gauge wire, or a higher gauge wire technically, it'll start to let the freedom out. It'll short, right? If you run too much current through a small wire, the copper is going to heat up and it'll just catch on fire. So you need the high voltage lines coming out of the power plant. So how do you get high voltage to low voltage? You need a transformer. That's what transformers do. I'm sure you've seen a transformer before. I'm 100% sure. Everyone has. They're everywhere. What do transformers do? Here's the real kicker. Transformers transform high voltage current to low voltage current. That's it. It's that simple. Just hook up a transformer. High voltage power lines out of power plant to a transformer connected to a road. And the roads there's underground wires in cities. You could do above ground wires in cities as well, though. I like that. That's cool because I get to explain what all that stuff is that you see driving down the highway and you never know what the heck any of it is. Now you know. High voltage lines, low voltage lines. To transform high voltage to low voltage, you need a transformer. Pretty straightforward stuff. It's like a gearbox for electricity. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I'll take that. Pressure regulator. Yep. There you go, man. Now, it's funny because in cities, if you run too much voltage through the transformer, the transformer shorts. The transformer will short out, which is not good. I'm sure if you watch like disaster videos and stuff, you've seen a transformer letting the freedom out. Yeah. It just pops. Transformers are cool. Without transformers, you wouldn't be electricking right now. You wouldn't be electricking, at least not in the way that we understand it. Yep. Hey, speaking of cool things, Transformers are cool, but speaking of cool things, check this out. Oh, damn. Like it's stationeers, exactly. Yeah. Oh, hey, baby. I see you have tilth. I have tilth too. That is pretty cool. Wait, do the wings fold up? Yep, the wings fold so it can fit inside of the fairing. Is that in my high bay? I wish. I just have trucks in my high bay. That's a live shot of my high bay right now. I mean, that's good, but I like that. That's a good-looking shoe. But it's a shoe with wings, so it's alright. So that's Dream Chaser. It's a mini space shuttle that Sierra Space is working on. And that thing is actually looking pretty close to being finished. If I do say so myself. Yeah, that's... That's looking to be more on the finished side. He said moron. How's the red truck coming along? Great. Red truck runs and drives. I just drive it. I haven't driven it lately because it's been cold. But, yeah. I mean, I got 2 shades of red. I got 2 flavors. You see the door? I've been getting the paint off the door. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. They forgot windows. Yeah. There's doors, though. The doors have windows on them. I got a question about cities. Okay. Casil, you have to answer me one question, though. This is the question tax. Is that not cool? Is that cool? Answer honestly. Is that cool? That's pretty cool, right? It's a little mini space shuttle. You have to answer me truthfully, or else I won't answer your question. Looks like it's covered in LCD panel, so I like it, sure. Good enough for me. What's your question? Doors are windows for people. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, happy Halloween. For Halloween, you could see my costume here. For Halloween, I am going as a fan of a good football team. The Patriots. It works. Whatever. It works. It works. It's fine. So, delusional fan. It's a costume. It's a costume. Your costume is terrifying. Why do monsters not eat ghosts? Because they taste like sheets. Decline, I expected better from you. How'd the subways end up going? I haven't really messed with the subway too much, but we did a lot of other things. Casil, anyway, I'm waiting, dude. If you're typing it out, just keep going. Just waiting. I can't see who's typing. It's not like Discord, where several people are typing. I dressed up as a viewer from your stream. That's terrifying. How do you properly route a subway yard? Just connect it, from what I can tell. Just connecting it in. It seems like all the other tracks are just for show, from what I can tell. And I'll admit I'm a little disappointed by that. Disappointed! I wanted to see like trains moving around and stuff. But then I've noticed that a lot of the things in cities are lacking animations. Okay, I'll give you an example. So in Cities 1, with a fire truck, when a fire truck is going to put out a fire, the fire truck stops, you see a bunch of firemen get out, and you see them like that. You see that even a little Dalmatian comes out, right? And they shoot a hose at the building. They shoot a fire hose at the building. And then the fire gets put out, and you see all the guys get back in the fire truck, and the fire truck scurries back to the station. In Cities 2, the fire truck pulls up next to a burning building, the fire goes out, and then the truck just drives away. I'm wondering what's going on there. Is that it? Like, I noticed that a lot of things are missing their animations. The industrial sites is another example. Any of the industrial sites just look like a bunch of equipment, like just going in circles. Like, even the mining site is that big bagger 288, and all the scoop on the 288 just goes coggers on you, and that's about it. It's a Bluetooth fire truck. SEMA fire truck. I got it. Yeah. I got you. Wait, but it works, Spoon. So actually, my analogy doesn't really work. Imagine having a counter to show how many people are typing in chat. I don't... Well, I don't want that at all. Yeah, I noticed that too. My tracks aren't connected. It's just saying that it's not connected. But it is connected, and my subway is working. Which... Okay. Anyway, I didn't really work on the subway too much because I worked on this. We made a, we reclaimed some land. And made a little bit of an inner harbor here. Inner harbor guy. And then I kind of worked on the waterfront property. It's raining. Sewage harbor. I'm fixing that. Hey, Toga. What's up, buddy? How's the traffic going today? Well, I got the other highway hooked up, so it's not too incredibly bad. I still have a garbage problem, though. And I'm not 100% sure if the game is broken. The biggest thing I'm kind of suffering from is an unreliable mail service, but I said I would troubleshoot it today. The shortfall of Gravitas is outbound for Starlink 626, set on Friday. Word? Apparently you can recreate the garbage. You can delete the garbage dump and recreate it. You are right. You are right. Now try echo. Huh. What's wrong with you? Huh. But anyway, we did end up working on this intersection yesterday, and we got a good deal of it done. It is missing some ramps. I think we're missing one ramp. It's the ramp that connects Myrtle Highway to Maple Highway. We don't have that one. But other than that, yeah, we have a good deal of them. I also put another ramp down here to connect into my new industrial sector as I move industry out of the downtown area. What bridge is this indeed? What do you want me to make? Bom dia, Sao Paulo. Nah, I don't think there's. Hey, baby. I don't think there's an asset to do that just yet. It'd be cool though. It's a cable-stayed bridge crisscrossing over that river. That's cool, man. Bom dia, Sao Paulo. Good day, Sao Paulo. Good day. Bom dia, como você está?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Elongated bridge. What'd you say about Elon, boy? Dad's come. Hey, 17-month resub. That's some nice polluted water. We should call it the Charles River. I love that dirty water. buddy. This truck, yeah, this truck is just taking a nap. They have lot of traffic. Wait a minute, 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 wait. No left turn here. Hey, no left turn. Go straight, go down to the roundabout. There you go. Spoon, this is a Michigan left, but with roundabouts. But with roundabouts. The bridge was an X, hence elongated. You. I saw what you did there. You're very good, you. What would happen to your city if all intersections were roundabouts? Wasting a lot of tax dollars on a lot of extra concrete that's not needed. Four-way intersections are just fine for low capacity. Roundabouts are good for mid capacity. Roundabouts suck for high capacity. That's why you don't see roundabouts on highways. Oh, so real life. Again. What? I'm just wondering when this garbage problem is gonna get fixed. There we go. Process faster! Roundabouts are mid. They are. By definition. What do you think a beltway is? You. That's two you've done. That's 2 times you've done that today. 2 times. Look at you. You're right on the money, my friend. I'm talking about this though. Like you don't see this. Not a belt, that. See that? See what I'm talking about? You don't see that on the highway. Huh. I don't exactly think 3 roundabouts here is a good idea, but you know what? I'm going to try it. I like this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. Are those underground walkways? It is. It is an underground walkway, so you don't have, so pedestrians don't get caught up. I haven't, that underground walkway doesn't see as much use as it used to, though, because the industrial sector used to be here, and the houses used to be here, and it used to, you know, the people used to walk across this intersection all the time, but now they don't. Uh-oh. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. What's that? Yeah. Twins, Basil. Basil. Twins, Basil. Twins, Basil. Twins. That's cool, man. 2 space shuttles. Oh, they might be little mini space shuttles, but we love them all the same. That's right, Glender.
Oh, good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Nutbutter.
So
Nut.
the housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations
Representations.
within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction.
We should create an endless expanse of suburbs.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
I can do that. The Spleen Eater, I see the link. Is that Swindon? It's Swindon, isn't it? It's Swindon, mate, isn't it? Swindon, mate, isn't it? I know what you're linking. I know what you're linking. I mean, you look at it, and you know, like people post that stuff of like, the more you look at it, the less sense it makes. There's this roundabout in Swindon that the more you look at it, the more it makes sense. It's the opposite. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Okay, look at it. At first, you're like, but then look at it. Focus more closely. It's a primary roundabout with point of entrance being mini roundabouts. That's actually quite smart. Yeah, Creeper, I'm pretty sure that's not good for it. Oh, okay. It looks like it's AI generated. This is a human roundabout. So you're gonna make one? It is a question of priority! Yeah. I don't hate it. It makes sense. Like, it looks ridiculous, but, you know, that's... So, you're coming down here, you get into the first roundabout, you go this way, and you get into the second roundabout. There's a bunch of mini roundabouts. Well, you said he looks good. Oh, that's just Google Earth. Here, Jonas, I'll make it up to you. How's that? How's that? Is that good? Hey, Dukas, how's the city coming along? Great, man. Great. Yeah, dude, it's coming along. How you doing? How you holding up? Everything okay? I heard The Hague has a warrant out for whoever designed that. Yeah, Jonas, here, you want to see something even crazier? Another one. There's 2 of them. You're a lucky man. You're my emotional support streamer for the day. Well, look at this little mini space shuttle. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. We should not have made this bargain. I'm getting there. My MRI showed I don't need another spinal cord surgery at least, so that's good news. Well, okay, so what you're telling me is they don't have to turn you to 11? You don't have to crank to 11? Well, that's good. That's a good thing, man. That's good. This is how the city's doing. It's a cargo ship, believe it or not, DCW. Yeah, that's why there's no windows. It is a question of priority. Oop. We need Professor Nutbutter. They called him Professor Nutbutter. That's awesome. I got 3 into my shoulder and 3 into my back. Well, there you go. Where's the air getting polluted? I mean, the air's getting polluted. Of course it's getting polluted. I knew that. I didn't need you to tell me. What do you guys think of the new bridge that we made? Look at that thing, huh? Check that out. Look at that grade. No move it tool. That's pretty good for what it is. Air pollution is simply a sign of progress. Yeah, exactly. Would you just look at it? Look at this. This is progress. So how do you like being able to build under the elevated roads? I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's really neat, actually. That's really freaking cool. The industry with the road cutting through it looks amazing. That is, honestly, when we went to make this yesterday, that is exactly what I was going for. And it's really good to know that you can build underneath the damn road. Did it solve traffic? No. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe a little. Here, we'll just give it more lanes. That's what you should do, right? Just add more lanes. don't like that. I don't like the lane shift. That's not cool at all. I'd rather do that. Happy Halloween, Jack. How are you? Yeah. Things, yeah, it's in Swindon. We just looked at it a second ago on Google Earth. That's the Swindon roundabout. It's not in London. It's in. Oh, I say Swindon. Swindon, right? In it. It's Swindon, in it. I know that's like 4 different accents combined. Whatever. I'm not from there. I don't know about you. I don't care about your life. You know, it looks terrifying, Dave, but it's not too bad when you think about it. It looks ridiculous, right? Like, but you have secondary roundabouts feeding into a primary roundabout. It's not the stupidest idea I've ever seen. It just looks ridiculous. It's swinging in. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine living right here? How the hell do you get to your house? Oh, they put a frontage road right there. Because, yeah, how the frick do you get to your house? You'd never be able to get near it. And, oh, geez, there's a fire station right next to it. Whew. Houses are kind of pretty, though. I don't know what the heck it is in England, but they love duplexes. I've noticed that. There's duplexes everywhere. Like, everywhere. The whole country's just a giant duplex. Wrong side of the road for the house. No, it's Halloween. You're right, but it's Halloween. And they all look the same, right? Yeah, they don't have triple deckers over there, Jim. Weirdos. It's all duplex housing. And there's a football pitch right there. Okay. You know, I'm sure that doesn't cause traffic at all. What team plays here? I'm guessing Swindon. Have you seen the spaghetti junction before? Alleviate. You do not understand. I make the spaghetti junctions, okay? I make them. Swindon United. What league are they in? Air pollution. Air pollution. Okay, fine. Air pollution? That far away, huh? I suppose that makes sense. Airplane. As president of Planet Spaceball, I can assure you and your viewers, there's no problems with the air shield. I know, I heard the same thing myself. Okay, bye. For real though, this is why you do EIRs in real life. Not that building too. Thanks for calling and not reversing the charges. Okay, bye. You get to your Tommy Boy and Spaceballs today? Keebler, you don't know me, man. I inject movie quotes into everything. I will sometimes just reply in a movie quote. It is a fun and easy way to answer a question and keep working on what I'm doing. It's so bad, dude. And last but not least, Spaceballs the doll. Me. May the Schwartz be with you. Adorable. Or else what? Tell him, Vinny. Or else pizza's gonna send out for you. You're delicious. Ciao, boys. I'm fairly sure that my brain is 90% movie quotes and song lyrics and 10% useful information. Keebler, we're gonna get along. We're gonna get along, you and me. we're gonna... You'll fit in perfect here.
Is anyone so like you?
It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Do something! Do something! Do something!
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan.
Oh. Okay, O'Reilly.
Please.
Steal my car.
The old Hornbuckle mobile, please.
Okay, we probably shouldn't put residential there then.
Well, never mind that.
You have the ring,
Thank you.
and I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it.
Streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you hear.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly new. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, growing, and growing, and growing. Hey, EJ, we're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
Oh.
We'll be back after this.
We're live.
EJ's vocabulary. It's more like 51% spaceflight knowledge and maybe like 45%
Services have already been dispatched.
movie quotes, and then maybe the last 4% is like I don't know, bong water or something.
Clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
Would trees absorb some of the wind and reduce its speed? We should test that. What are these things? Trees? What about these things? These bushy things? Bushes? What about these things with the these things that fall from the trees? What are those? Leaves. Oh yeah. There's some car knowledge in there. There's some truck knowledge. Yeah. Truck tire. I can't stop. Here, we'll go. You guys live over here now. Just get rid of that. You know, we'll just get rid of those towers, and what we'll do is we'll just let the wind blow on the school, the elementary school for kids. You know, I'm a politician. It's fine. You know, you'd be like, yeah, okay, EJ, of course you're gonna do that. And I'd be like, well, hey, would you expect anything less from one? I mean, and see, then you're gonna go, yeah, and I'm gonna go, yeah, and then you're gonna go, yeah. Frick them kids. That's right. Leaves. That's right. Just blurt it out when you know it. Just blurt it out. Thank you, Rocket Guy. Yes. And what is positraction? Hey, Rocket Guy, you see this? No, not the roundabout in Swindon. Oh. Okay. All right. So hot. Want to touch the spacecraft. What movies do you say you quote the most? Spaceballs. It's a lot of Adam Sandler, Chris Farley, and Mel Brooks. And a lot of old SNL movies. Wayne's World gets a lot of quotes. Yeah. What movies? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to see something even cooler? Look. Oh, my buddy Trevor. Oh, look, there's a second one. Oh, hey, look, now there's two of them. That's great. Why you standing over there next to your shuttle like it's yours? Oh God, I do communicate in movie quotes. Like that, even that. That wasn't a movie quote, but that was a show, the show quote. Oh God. Oh God. What size Jordans are those? If you have to ask. Well, that means you don't have big feet. Die. Die, die, die. Not enough quotes from Down Periscope. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in years, John. Oh. I just had a very, very dank crap post. Spaceship Twitter thought. So, I shouldn't. It's not right. So, Dream Chaser is almost finished. At least in an uncrewed capacity, and I understand the differences between a crew and an uncrewed vehicle, right? Building something that has a person in it versus building something that has some candy bars in it that flies into space is a little bit different. I understand that. However, is it possible that Dream Chaser Tenacity will fly before Starliner? Starliner has already flown. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about the OFT mission. But, okay, let's revise the statement a little bit. Is it possible that it'll enter operational missions before Starliner does? Ooh. Not great, Bob. Not great. Is its first mission operational? I think DC, yeah, I mean, it's got to be taking supplies up there, right? Like, I don't know. Also, that is a lot of freaking air pollution from the recycling centers. Jeepers creepers. Wow, look at what the gas power plant is doing. Good thing we didn't zone residential there. I wonder how comparison... I don't think it's that much of a comparison, which is why I said it's a crap post thought, Rocket. I mean, crew rating something is very different. The criteria is completely different. But also, you know, like... Stop recycling and throw the trash in the water. What do you want? I'm already doing that. So I'm a detriment to the entire operation. Total morale crusher. Yeah, Rocket, they're having some trouble with the chutes. Which is, not ideal. It looks like that air pollution is just getting worse. I don't see it getting any better. Damn. Just deleted in the trash, problem solved. Yeah. Yoda, people have been telling me that trash is screwed up, and I kind of wanted to just see it for myself, and I will say it's, there's no way we stacked 827 tons of trash in the time that I've been here. Unless it people were saying it imports from other places, which I get that, but I think the import threshold is not. I think the right word would be aggregate. So if our trash processing is X amount, right? Say we can process like 20 tons of trash, right? If the landfill can hold 40 tons of trash, it's going to import 20 tons of trash. Or it should import 20 tons of trash, but I don't think it does. I think if we can process 20 tons of cash and we have 20 tons of trash and we can process 40 tons of trash, the game imports 40 tons. That's what it looks like. I wanted to see it for myself. I was telling people yesterday that I'm not exactly sure that that's what's going on. But then again, what I think is going on might just be a theory too. And there's nothing wrong with importing trash, SKS. Like, you should be importing trash. That was my question yesterday. Like, if you're gonna have aggregate amounts, you're gonna have extra amounts of processing capacity. It should import the difference. But I don't think it's importing the difference. I think it's importing the whole, which is not good. Alright, just... Nope. Get rid of it. The FAA has provided an update for IFT2. Today they have completed the first safety review portion and are still waiting on the Fish and Wildlife Service. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Approaching the bottom, sir. I can hear a couple lobsters duking it out. Down Periscope quotes, man. I'm impressed, dude. I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. I'm not too brushed up on the quotes from it. Hey, human. What's up, dude? Freaking Down Periscope quotes. I ain't even mad. Yeah, Krug, I'm with you, dude.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's been a
Driving
long
advisory
announcement.
issued
Driving
in the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Yeah, you know what, Mr. Driving Man? You're ugly, okay?
Stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
This has
public service
been
announcement.
public announcement. Activist, yes.
Jay Thomas Hornblower, and we're purveying some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
That's
expect
what
delays
advisory
on the major roads,
is.
especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Shut up, Glenda.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything.
Well,
Besides, if I get back,
traffic,
I never got in.
about
Interesting.
Yeah, that's you. That's what you sound like, Bill.
Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
people.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Skate park. I'm wondering if the mail problem is figured out. Our processing has actually gone down? What? Alright. Yeet! I heard City Skylines too. It's really hard on PC hardware. How bad is it really? It's one or two things with the shading and lighting that they never got dialed in, and that's it. Disable depth of field, disable volumetric clouds, the game runs just fine. Human, the funny thing is that the developers owned up to it. Colossal said, look, we don't have this shader thing figured out. We'll get it figured out very soon. Please bear with us. And they said that a week before the game released, and then the entire internet proceeded to do the exact opposite of that. Which is very annoying, if you ask me. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. Why read when you can just complain? Yeah, exactly. It's really uncool. Yeah, it's not cool. But you know, did it anyway. But to play devil's advocate, why release a game with the settings not disabled by default? If it's all just a CFG edit, then code in the CFG and patch it later. SKS, if you're... I mean, yeah, okay, I understand you're playing devil's advocate, but I don't think that's really kind of a logical way to look at it. if you're smart enough to be able to code something like this, a complex economic system, into a game like this, right? Then, don't you think if it was that simple, they would have fixed it? Like, also, delaying the release of a game is not something you could just say, oh, we'll delay it a week. I'm pretty damn sure, like, pushing codes and getting your servers ready for a bunch of downloads, or at least telling Steam to get all your servers ready, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know that much about it, but I'm pretty sure it's more complicated than just, oh, just delay the release by a week. Because if it was that simple, then they would just do it. Either that, or they're putting way too much stock in, what is word? They're putting way too much stock in the public view of this, you know? Does the game simulate 9 to 5 work hour with regards to traffic congestion? Yes, Nico. Yeah, absolutely. It does. I have the day-night cycle disabled because when it gets dark in this game, it gets really dark. Sir, you're not allowed to have logical and reasoned thoughts about games devs on Twitch. Believe it or not, Creamy, like, I get so much crap for this, dude. I've said this about KSP2, that just give it some time. I get so much crap for doing that. Like, I'm sorry I thought about it. I'm sorry I used my brain. No, you know what? Screw that. I ain't sorry. All right? Because if it was simple just to say, oh, let's wait a week and let's get this figured out, they would do that. Don't you think they would do that? Don't you think they would do that instead of willingly going into the jaws of the freaking internet and have everybody hate you for no reason? Don't you think they know that they would want to avoid something like that? Like, hello? Like, it's so ridiculous, dude. The amount of crap I get for this. I'm like, what? I thought this was well thought out, man. Because you're the only person who still believes in the flaming trash pile that is KSP2. I don't think it's a flaming trash pile, dude. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Think, McFly. Think. Keebler, you ain't throwing a BTTF reference past me. Not a chance. It's one of my all-time favorite movies, dude. You're not throwing a Back to the Future one past me. Hey, dude, we had some real progress with those Gridfin series, and when the game's really good, I best seeing you in here apologizing, but you probably won't. You probably just go back to Chelsea like the little wimp you are, little batty boy. You want another cream cake? Yeah, there you go. Now what? Now how do you feel? Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? Yeah, SKS, I think that's a reasonable way to look at it too. Sure. Anyway, Cities is good. I enjoy it. Cities is real good. What's up, Nick? This game needs the dome. Nobody needs the dome, dude. Actually, I will say the night shaders in this look amazing, dude. I haven't really looked at the big city at night. Here. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I spoke to Nate on Space Creator Day, told him how I learned Blender just because of KSP. Right on, human. Nate's cool, dude. He's good people. Just give him some time, dude. It's a tough game. Tough game to make. Nobody has any patience anymore. Come on. Screenshots for me to send to YouTube, please. Alright. I'll get my mug off the screen. Vet, I'm with you on that one, man. I'm with you 100% of the way, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Jordis, that, you know, like, okay, the interesting thing is that it's contextual, right? It's very much dependent on the developer, game, etc., etc. You know? Like with KSP2, I understand if you're going to increase the scope, you know, not wanting robotics. Now, with that being said, if, you know, like not having robotics in the game from the start, because the scope is so much bigger, right? Now, with that being said, if KSP2 was just KSP1 with better graphics, I would be, and we didn't have any of the features that we had at the end of KSP1, that's when I'd be like, fellas, what's going on? Right? But since the scope is so much bigger, multiplayer, interstellar, colonies, etc., I'm okay. I get it. I understand. But yeah, if it was just the same thing with better graphics, I'd be like, well, why don't we have robotics now? Like, I think it's very much playing the outrage card is very contextual. But here's the thing: if you sit there and you play the outrage card every time a game doesn't release exactly 100% to your expectations, guess what? No one's gonna listen to you anymore. It's weird how that works. So that's why I meter my expectations. If something is bad, I'll say. But I refuse to not be constructive about stuff either. Do you know how well the game plays on consoles? I don't, Sam, no. I don't think the console version is out yet, buddy. My money's broken, Z-Money. The money in this game is totally shot. Hey, I should probably turn the camera back on, huh? It's all screwed up. I've screwed it up, many times. Are you charging for parking lots? Some of them are free parking, some of them aren't. I spoke with Nate too at Space Creative today and confirmed the old SBH controls are in KSP2, but they are bugged. Yeah, Xerox. Yeah. Wait, you didn't say that I said that, right? You didn't say, oh, EJ thinks the SBH controls should be... You didn't say that, right? Because then Nate's gonna... Dude, Nate has me on speed dial, and I could just shoot him a DM right now. He's gonna be like, what the frick, man? don't do that. I'm not trying to make his job harder, you know what I'm saying? He's got a big freaking job, dude. No, okay, thank God, man. I'm like, wait, you didn't say that, did you? Please don't. I'll handle it. I've been handling it. I've been talking to them a lot more lately. Yeah, I've been talking to them more lately, dude. Don't worry. Your boy's gonna come through. Trust me on this one. I've requested an audience. I've requested an audience with them. Oh, yes. I asked because it bothers me too. Straight up. Yeah, no. I need... Like, Xerox, what I'm trying to do is position myself to kind of help them with... what I would, at least this is what I want to do. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go in there and give some UX feedback on the editor and how the editor should work. Because I think, I'm not trying to brag, but I think I'm the foremost expert on the KSP editor probably in the entire world. I think the only people that know it better are C7, Moo, and Felipe. Because I mean, how much Kerbal have we played messing entire streams inside of that editor building stuff? Like, I've probably like 15, maybe not 15, like 10,000 hours in the KSP SPH editor. I think, and I'm not trying. I don't usually like playing that card, but I think I'm qualified to say something about it. I think. I must break you, EJ. I think. It'd be nice if this time the Pioneers group were a more informed group rather than a boys club of people that used to play the game a lot of years ago. Huh. How many hours do you actually have in KSP? I stopped keeping track at 10,000 hours, Rojo. That was like 5 years ago. Do you work with those asymmetric roads for turning lanes? Wonder if that helps with any busy roads that get backed up because turning cars at intersections. Yeah, it's possible. You can... Rocket Guy, what I try to do is I try to meter how close... So, like, a highway interchange, dude. Here, this is City Design 101. A highway interchange, right? You do not want intersections in close proximity to the interchange. And I honestly made that mistake with Briar Rose right there. But if you see on Washington Street, I didn't connect it on purpose. I connected it there because I was probably talking about something else. But in reality, like, let me pause. In reality, this should be like that. No. It should not be connected. I do not want that connected at all. Like that. Helicopter, 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 helicopter. That right there should fix our intersection problems. That's how I do things. That's how you should do things. You do not want, because you could have a high-flowing, high-capacity interchange like this, right? But if your throughput, right, and it's not even necessarily messing with left and right turns. You just can't have blockage leak onto the interchange, because if you do, then your highway's going to get backed up. That's the problem. It's not necessarily the interchange. You can make an interchange that's fairly simple, that's pretty damn high capacity. Just keep your intersections. Hey, milestone 15. Keep the intersections away. And so it's not necessarily, to answer your question, it's not necessarily messing with left and right turn. I just keep the intersections away. Or at least I should be. That's how it should be working. So like Dean Street right here. Dean Street I do not want close.
What? We're in here?
I don't. I want it to be like that. That should help. I asked if we could get a stock Raptor, but that's not going to happen based off what he told me. Alright.
Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to
That air pollution is getting worse.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
Yeah, I mean, once again, my money is completely jacked here. I'm not.
And on to our main feature story. The
It's
commercial
all
district
screwed
is
up.
booming, as the area is
I'm
attracting
getting
more
1.1 million
high-end
of subsidy,
stores, bringing the latest
which
in
is
luxury to our neighborhood.
stupid, but
You can
hey.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What are you producing in your industries? All kinds of stuff. There's the specialized industry, Rocket Guy, is a little bit strange. It's believe it or not, it's much less socialized than it was in Cities 1. In Cities 1, you're in command of the company. It's a state-run industry, and you build out the industry as you see fit, right? In Cities 2, you just zone some area for farming, or you zone some area for mining, and they'll make raw materials, and then each one of the industries has like an input for livestock, you know, and livestock will produce convenience food, or vegetables will, you know, they'll take vegetables and make beverages, or they'll take vegetables and livestock to make food, right? Or you have different types of industry that makes petrochemicals, for instance. So the raw materials feed into the industry. That's how that works. Yeah, this is much more free market, but you have less control over the industries. Believe it or not, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like that, it's gonna sound weird, but I think that's, I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. Like, I don't mind doing this way. That's pretty neat. But like, yeah, see? That building got blown over. And now what? Do you have tips for money management? It's the 5th game where you went bankrupt? Mafuber, this is going to sound screwed up. Keep in mind this is in the context of playing City Skylines, okay? So this doesn't necessarily pertain to real life, necessarily, but bear with me here. The game is going to say, oh, you can build this service, you could build this service, you could build police station, you could build fire station. Your city doesn't necessarily need that right off the bat. Did you ever play Anno 1800? I played Anno 2024. Or 2224. I played the futuristic version of Anno STV. Anno is a hard game to play. Hard. Anno is difficult. Very difficult. I never played 1800 though. It's a good game, I know that. So, yeah, money management in Anno is nigh impossible. I still say you should dip your fingers into workers and resources. I've played workers and resources before. 2205, that's what it is. Yeah, I played Anno once upon a time. It is a hard game to play. So, how did you like it? I played it for April Fool's one day, SKS, believe it or not. It's, yeah, actually one of the better city simulators out there, I will say that. Do you plan on returning to Minecraft? Not anytime soon, human, no. But the server is still up for you guys. But yeah, I'm just... I don't know, I Minecrafted myself out. But that's how I play Minecraft, dude. It comes in cycles. Yeah, Stuart, exactly. Anno is trouble. In a good way. I could sit and play that game all day. Just like we play Cities all day. Selling off electricity, in this game of Fuber, get production up and stop getting, like, deficits. So zone more wheat or export oil. Exporting oil will make you a lot of money because it's oil. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on with our trash problems here. Export oil, because it's oil. My processing capacity is way down, okay. It looks like you need more wheat farms. I have this area set up to make a pretty nice wheat farm right here because we have tons of fertile land. That's kind of the reason when I went to make this highway, I put this here, wood highway. Yeah, Spleen, I know that, yeah. Somebody actually told me like a couple hours ago. Do you have the max garbage development unlocks? Yeah. Rocket Guy, there's some stuff, there's some stuff going weird with the back end of this, dude. Like, I don't know why I have $94 million. This city has never been profitable, but somehow I have $94 million. I think I broke it. Something, I can't for the life of me get that damn garbage figured out. I've been trying to get my processing capacity up. Oop, no. You know, we just make another landfill and this happens. Also, we have 15 unlocks here. Maybe we can unlock something that'll help us. We do need more college, so... Should probably get the water treatment plant. You get a lot of money at each level. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Don't you? You have an airport? No, not yet. We have 32 spots to unlock. Yeah. We can unlock all of that, huh? Unlock the resources? Yeah, that's the reason why I did that. I knew there was resources over here. Got 2 oil deposits. Very, very nice farmland. On the other hand, we could always just do some of that right there. EJ industrial manifolds. Actually, implementing an industrial manifold in this hellfish is probably not the worst idea. Serious. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm just not exactly sure how we're going to do that. I think we'll go. I think I'll do this for now. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We still have 7 unlock points. We could go with an SPP. Logging seems pretty easy to get surplus, I found. Went profitable really fast with logging. Yeah. Speaking of that, I'm going to cut down all these trees. I'll put farms out here. Livestock farms. Actually, I forgot about the EJ manifolds, dude, to be honest. It's really not a bad idea. I wonder if they still work in cities, dude. Where's the beef? That's a good question. I ask myself that a lot. Where is the beef? There we go. Yeah, this is why I don't... Yeah. Eek.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
What's the
improve.
processing capacity for the
This has
wastewater?
been a local
300
public
cubic
service
meters a month.
announcement.
What about the pipes?
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, diapers, fish guts, and oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, growing, and growing, and growing. Damn it, Dave, not food.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I need to move this down a little ways. How can... I agree, yes, Cass. Yeah, I think it's good too. I'm just... I'm getting a little confused here. What? Maybe this has to ramp up or something. I'll let it do its thing. I still can't fix this trash problem, guys. No matter how... Like, I'm not... I'm not really sure how to do this. Yeah, it seems like you have a rate efficiency cap, and it has to scale up or something. Yeah, it has to get going. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, as they hire workers, I think so, yeah. I don't export any... Oh, wait. Yeah. I am exporting a little bit. I don't want to export sewage. Screw that. No. No. No export. Looks like we don't really have a choice. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah! What's up, man? The way I fixed mine was with incinerators, as many additions to increase production. Each one was processing 16 tons. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. What's up, 95? Getting ready for a tournament, your body hurts. Air pollution again? Is the air pollution getting worse? It is. Gonna have to find another spot for all those recycling facilities. Right here looks good. See if we can... Yes. What do you mean you don't have power? What are you, nuts? Oh, fine. We'll put in a damn transformer. Jeez. have ads. Okay, unlimited power! What's up, man? Do you have any of the landmarks? They can increase efficiency. Yeah, I do. I have plenty of landmarks around here. That's how I got my commercial sector up and running, so they don't complain about it all the time. It's gonna take forever for that stupid air pollution to subside, though, which kind of sucks.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Peck, what's going on, buddy? I'll just move all my recycling out there. Screw it. Actually, manifolding this might not be the worst. The city's superhero is Powdered Toast Man! That's right. Kofifi. Yes. Does that get our processing? Why is our processing going down? How? How is that possible? I just increased my processing. Why? Game, why are you like this? 0 vehicles in use. 0. Nothing. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Will you process faster? Vehicles in maintenance, 6.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Do they not work at night? Yeah, it's possible. Hey, Dave. What's up, dude? 79-month resub. Yeah, we need to give these things more storage. Alright. What resources are on the other side of this? Just ore. We gotta be careful. I don't want to be over here either. Looks like you'll have to burn the midnight oil for the Vulcan launch. 12/24, 1:49 a.m. Yeah, it's on Christmas Eve. Yeah, it's on Christmas Eve, but Christmas Eve morning, technically. So that's not that big of a deal. If it was like James Webb, literally Christmas Eve, I would be... That would suck. That would have sucked. You know what, Hellfish? I want manifolds now. It's a good idea. I forgot about them. You know what? And also, I'll save this area for something else. What's up, man? Just finished moving and possibly messed up my knee. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So, it's my processing, from what I'm understanding here. It's processing that's causing this problem. Because we have no place to store. Okay. Yeah, my population just jump just goes down by 5,000 every time. I think it's because I can't sustain it because one problem or another happens, which is fine. That's okay. City's looking good? Thanks, man. It's coming.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That's just inefficiently spaced, but that's okay.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Is there a
This has been a
frickin'
local
echo in
public
here or
service
something?
announcement.
Is anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
You're in here?
Sorry about that. It's I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
Never mind that.
thank you.
For listening to Second Move.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hard news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how this game ticks. But we'll get it.
Think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing. Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Ah, yes, Professor Nutbutter, my favorite.
Is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
I don't think the air pollution will be as bad from all the industry that gets put in here.
Which are entirely apart from the actual
High-density residential with no built-in parking baffles you. Eh? I have plenty of parking. It's just around.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Are you saying how each apartment building doesn't have like a parking garage built into it? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. Buh! What's up? A statistical extraction.
Thank
Abstraction?
you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Yeah, for example. Yeah, okay. I'm with you on that one, pal. And guess what we're going to do? Zoning up all that industry over there means we can get rid of the industry up in here. And we can redevelop this into a very nice urban center. Welcome to City 17. You've chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. So, whether you're passing through or you know, here to stay or traveling through to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here. Welcome to City 17. You've chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. Yeah, see, what I'm trying to do is move all the industry across the bay so we can get rid of that ground pollution.
You pick up that can.
It's safe, Glender.
More industry.
Yeah, Dave. It's a looker, that's for sure, dude. Check out the road, man. Look, you can zone buildings underneath the road if it's high enough, which is awesome. And not only that, it doesn't put buildings with smokestacks through the road. Look, if I'm looking at this right, it put that building with the smokestack in a place where it knew it could put it because there's no road above it. See how the stack is splitting the it's splitting the highway? I don't see one smokestack that goes through the roads, which is actually really freaking cool. Yeah, it's really, really small stuff like that. That's what really makes this cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good QOL built into this game, man. It's actually pretty damn impressive. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Go over here, let's start clearing out trees. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if we can give ourselves a little bit of a wider berth here for the roads. And what I'm going to do is see if we can do a trash manifold. But I need to check something, because clearly our storage is the problem. 119, 106. We have decent processing, but we have no storage, and that seems to be why we have such a nasty trash problem. So, here's what we'll do. Actually, I really, really need this to be, like, 4-lane. Who's that subbing in there? Hey, Reborn Zim. Hey, Jay. Do you know a museum in Brazil called Space Adventure? They have a collection of a bunch of items from NASA missions. I went there this week, and it's so cool. I'm not familiar, dude, but that sounds awesome. NASA does do that, dude. They give stuff out to other countries to get people involved with spaceflight. Like, they've given other countries, like, asteroid samples and... well, not asteroid samples, but, you know, like, lunar samples and stuff. And, you know, equipment to do STEM outreach all over the world, man. That's part of the reason why I like NASA. It's not just for Americans. It's for everybody, which is cool. I dig it. BASA exists? Brazil's aerospace? Brazil space program. Yeah, it sucks about what happened in Alcantara, though. That sucks, dude. You know? They had a rocket in Alcantara and the first flight didn't work, and then it blew up on the pad on the second flight, and they got cold feet and pulled out of the program saying, no, it's too expensive. I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. But either way, it's still cool. They share things because, let's face it, you're not going to space. Bruh. I'm trying to figure out what's the ideal, like, recycling center setup. It looks like storage on the sides, processing out back seems to be the right setup. So, here, let me, like, bulldoze that recycling facility. And we'll put a recycling center over here, right? That's industrial waste processing. Don't necessarily want that. Let's put a recycling center here, right? And then... add the garbage truck depot. Storage here. storage here. That's the ideal footprint. You can fit 4 processing, 2 storage. Alright, so delete that. Now we're talking. Have a pive. Still trash issues. I think I figured it out, Wolf. It's our storage. So, I was thinking about it. Everyone's complaining because you have no place to store, right? We have no place to store all this trash. And the landfills import other cities' trash. Which I really think you should be able to put import controls on that. Maybe they'll add it. So, if you're importing trash all the time, right? That tells me you have to up your processing rate. Even if the game's gonna import trash without asking, especially, right? Then it's kind of a big deal, right? So here's what I came up with. I'm trying to figure out like what an ideal footprint is for the recycling center here, right? And I've come to think that, come to see that you can fit 2 storage on either side, and then 4 processing out back. 1, 2, and then, if you really know what you're doing, get rid of that stuff. We don't need that. That footprint right there is not the most ideal, but the most kind of space efficient. And look, now that these don't have storage, now they're sending out trucks. They're sending out lots of trucks. See? There's a method to this madness, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. So take this. Now. That might be able to get us what we want. And now, if we want to get real fancy, watch this. What we can do... Right? All traffic goes that way, and then we can smooth this out by doing curves here. Well, that's good. Good to know that that came out right. It seems like 5 might be possible. Yeah, we might be able to set it to 5. I'd have to check the footprint. I can't believe I forgot about manifolds, Hellfish. That's a little weird for me to not remember that, but hey, whatever. It's all good. We'll just leave it like that for now. So all the trucks go in on one side and they all pop out the other side. That's a good way to set up industrial sectors, or at least it was in Cities 1. Can you fit 5 silos? We'd have to check.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
Oh, you can put it in the corner.
Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest
Here, let's.
stores in
I
the
think
city. Not
2
long
storage
ago,
on the
the
side
biggest
is.
stores
I think you guys are
were
right.
customers
Er,
7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the
One.
commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds: how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have
2,
more with Kim after.
3, 4. Nah. It seems like 2 and 4 seems to be what we want. Yeah, okay, cool. You can't, yeah, you can't turn the storage. There might be another way. Here, let me just free place it. Let's figure out where the road connection is, dudes. Is that the road connection right there? That's where it's looking for a road connection. Let's see. Let's see, JD. And it wants a connection over there. That's the max we could do. We could get 6. if we do this funky road connection. I like this. This seems to be a little bit more compact. Trying to develop a new manifold design. It's more figuring out the best footprint for the like a maximum capacity recycling center. See, but we could do a loop in front of the building. Yeah, Stevie, we could. We could do silo with 2 storage out back. Let's try that one. Let's see. So we have to center the silo, right? And then here, let's see what this one does. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. That's what it absolutely needs, bare minimum. That. So, I'm wondering if we could shift storage. Hey, thriving metropolis. Yep, here we go. I found a more efficient way. Yep, that can get us 6 if we shift the storage. If you're processing enough, you won't need the extra storage. Yeah, Taradra, that's the other thing to kind of take into account. Yeah. What did this put our processing at? We're still short. Okay, let's just see what, like, what's the maximum amount of storage we could do. Could do 8 storage pretty comfortably. Yeah, 8 processing, yeah. Yeah. The reason why I'm going hybrid storage processing is because I'm worried about the storage piling up. See? That's already maxed out for whatever. Are they taking... How did that just... Are they... What the balls? Are the trucks taking... They're taking trash from these and putting it over here. That one's 68 tons. How did it do that? Huh. It'll take from the landfills? Interesting. They may default to the largest processor. they share. Well, okay, so then the logical thing to do here is just all your recycling centers just max the processing and then just have a landfill for storage. Who cares if it's importing it? Right? Like, am I thinking about this wrong? No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about this incorrectly. Let's maximize our production footprint. Because the landfill is plenty of storage. Why do that? Let's max out our production. Or processing. Right? Yeah. Is there a way to fit more? We could fit more. Hang on. I can fit more. That's what she said. Alright, let's pause the game for a second. Do a little bit of debugging. Bare minimum road needs to be like that, right? We can do 10. $20 tons a month. Now this truck. Those trucks are inter-garbage facility trucks, right? And then the garbage truck is what collects it. This, where's that truck going? It's going to another facility. What does it do here? It pulls in. It pulled it pulled about 10 tons of resources out. And that's a garbage transport vehicle. Okay. Why recycle over the incinerator? Well, Taradra, the reason why I've been going with these guys is because I was thinking, the incinerators import garbage. I don't think that's the case. I don't think they import garbage. I think they take garbage out of the landfills. Just a theory, though. So if that's the case, we would go with the incinerators because they can, out of the box, they process 40 tons a month, right? Am I thinking about this incorrectly? I don't think so. The recycling does give raw materials, though. Yeah, but our processing speed is woefully under-equipped. Get both. I don't see why not. You think so, Ben? Yeah, that's my guess, dude. See, Taraja, this is what I mean. People come in and say, oh, garbage is bugged. All it does is import. Garbage is bugged. They have no way to prove it. People are just shooting from the hip thinking they know what's wrong without any conclusive testing. I even saw some guy post on the forums about this. Like, he's like, oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is what's wrong. And I did one test to prove these results. No control group, no nothing. And the guy was like, yes, these are conclusive analysis. This is conclusive analysis. I'm like, that's not conclusive analysis at all. We don't know what's wrong. And just because somebody submitted a bug report doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong. Or right. I think people's analysis on how the systems works is, how this whole system works is woefully inadequate. Like, it's very bad. Yeah, Keebler, that's wrong. That's incorrect. And I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, it's just... Alright, let's leave those. Let's leave those.
A driving advisory.
What's the maximum? So our maximum processing capacity is 20 tons. What about the incinerators? Let's incinerate.
Off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
How do we upgrade the processing?
A driving advisory has been issued.
Increase the waste burning.
Poor road conditions.
Garbage
Please
collection.
caution if you must drive.
Large
And try to
amounts.
stay off the streets until conditions
Processing
improve.
speed out of the box is
This has
40.
been a local public service
Now it's at 65.
Oh, delightful. Another letter from our...
And now we can increase the storage.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess.
All right.
Lineage traced
Add
back
that.
to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes. Soul.
I don't think we need extra footprints here.
Raison d'être? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the earliest wars. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for
Yeah,
the
Sideworld,
ladies.
I'm
Now,
let's
hear
let's
another
mess
one
with
of those
this.
soulful cats.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
All right.
somewhere
Delete
in
that
the city.
and delete
Road
that.
maintenance services have all
Let's
of
go
the
straight
details.
incinerator and see what it does.
Traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
No sinking this one, Glender! It looks like we might need to shift one of the streets. The footprint isn't working exactly as intended. Yep. Or we could just do underground lines. Sometimes it doesn't like connecting those things. See last two messages so you can eliminate variables. No airport, no launch site yet. Just start a new city with everything unlocked and unlimited funds and build a bunch of landfills. Well, I think this city already has a ton of trash in here, so I'm kind of curious to figure out if it's... Let's start with this, if it fixes this first. You can assign processing power to a specific district to better understand the flow. Let's just keep it general for now, dudes. I'm working on it, public. I gotta figure out what makes this all tick before we do that. Why aren't we producing? Oh, there it goes. Took a second. The back plants are producing power. Let's just grab these and this and that for now. We still have 21 spots that we can open up. All right, let's do that. And now we have 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sweet. Why not have a road to go under your highway to the power plant to the garbage center? There is one, Pacha. It's right there. You're talking direct. I don't. It's just. It's not that much of an extra thing. Do eat sandwiches like a typewriter? No. Corn on the cob, though. Where's our processing? Our processing is well above anything. Let's see what happens now. See if some of these trash icons start going away. I'm gonna dump that incinerator plant. We'll demolish that. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, Ryan, for sure. Alright, we got 20 unlock points. What do we want? A highly efficient and powerful surface water pumping station. I'll take the helicopter fighting depot. I don't necessarily want airports just yet. Ooh, a satellite. Is the track cleared enough? Is the traffic cleared enough for the trucks to make it downtown? It should be good enough, Cheryl, from yesterday. Yeah, we still got a little bit of a bunch up initially getting into the city, but let's zoom in here. How much of this is garbage truck? Not much. Huh. Interesting. We still have 10 points to unlock. Underground parking? Yeah. Automated? Nope. Alright. Video telescope. Yes. 2 points. Have you assigned incinerators and landfills to districts? It makes a huge difference. I haven't, Hayrake, but that's good to know, dude. That's good to know that you can assign it via district. That's cool. Shenzhou 16 crew return on their parachute had a hole in it. It hit the ground hard and tumbled. I saw that, Erudite. Yeah, the hole in that parachute. Just gotta figure out what makes this damn thing tick. much can those hold? 200 cars. Very nice. Alright, let's just go with one for now. I wonder if you have to do post vans by district. The underground parking isn't really underground, it's quite annoying. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Jetrin, 31 months, what's up, dude? I'm trying to see what happens, Flask, yeah. And it's not the worst because we'll just export out all the excess power. To be honest, I probably don't need the GPP either, but whatever. They take up too much land space. It'd be cool if you placed it, Pop Bear, like a subway station and you had to connect a road in underground. I think that would be a cool thing to do. Not much has been enjoying the game. That's good, dude. Very good. Yeah, or under high rises. Yeah, that's what Fergs was talking to me about earlier, dude. Let's see. I mean, actually, it's one thing I've noticed. These tall buildings produce a lot of trash, man. Like, a lot of trash. Satellite uplink. Can a cargo train transport garbage? Not 100% on that one. A lot of people in small spaces, a lot of trash. Yeah, no, I didn't say it was wrong. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, there's asbestos and radon and Chinese drywall. Doesn't work. Like, what about these people? Are they happy? Spacious homes, plus 23. Unreliable healthcare. Yeah, I know. These builders just suck.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how
Want to do a ride along, Hart? Let's see. Let's see if we can find a truck leaving the facility.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is anyone seen my keys? My keys.
Okay, so where are we emptying from?
One here?
Sorry about that. It's, I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone
EJ be hyper focusing over here. Never met the man, so I wouldn't know. I'm trying to watch it. It's really easy to get sucked into this game, man.
Never mind that. Thank you.
So now they're all full.
This just in.
But our processing power is way high now.
You can expect delays on the major roads, especially during
Yep,
rush
the
hour.
garbage trucks are picking up.
Seems like
This all had garbage in there before, but not now.
it's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story.
Old
behind
man P. Trashy owned all of this. He had this crazy idea about breeding pine trees.
Kim?
Good question, Glenda.
Good question, Glender.
Used to be one of the busiest stores in the city.
Oil drilling
Not long
area,
ago,
hub
it would open
buildings.
its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Mail handling and not enough employees. Okay. Low rent saps are high density. Interesting. Trying my best to give the city what it needs. I'm sorry if you guys can't see this too well. You gotta... yeah. I can barely see the lines. This is why I don't turn the day-night cycle back on. Or why I kept it shut off, excuse me. It's really hard to see anything. Yeah, I can't see him at all. Let's see. Is the trash problem? Trash problem is going away over here. There's only a couple of buildings out here with trash. Alright, let's follow this bad boy. Where are you going? That came from Bardney, that garbage truck. That's the town next to us. No, well, this would be export if he came from another place. Take a left. Whoa. Okay. Where are my garbage trucks? Are we maxed out on trucks for our systems? Yeah, but they're not going anywhere because these things are all full. Sneak. We're not going anywhere because they read the storage as being full, and that's it. And we can't do anything with it because they fill up. Set the district so they won't import from other cities. Okay. I'll make a district here. Yeah, see, hey Drake, I needed to see it for myself, but I think what you're saying is right. This is downtown East Rock. Combustion engine ban. Recycling. Citizens in this area are encouraged to recycle. Nope. Okay. So now, over here, select operating districts. I get it. Hey Rick, I said hey Drake before. Sorry. Hey Rick, I think that's what's going on. I think that's why people are having trouble with this. Yeah, I think you are exactly correct. Because I'm guessing you can do that with the hospital too. Select the operating district, right? So are the trucks gonna go there now? Well, once they process down some of this storage, yeah. We're producing a lot of power. In terms of performance, how is it? Can my 4090 handle it? I'm on a 3080 Ti, Julian. Yeah, you'll be just fine. You just gotta go into the options here and go into graphics, and there's this thing called depth of field. Shut it off. Just shut it off. Shut it off, and then if you still have problems, go to the volumetric quality settings and turn it down. The devs released kind of a note a week before the game came out saying the depth of field and volumetric shaders still need to be tweaked. So if you're having trouble, turn them off, and no one listened to that and then proceeded to write a bunch of angry letters. Gamer Karens, man. It's very, very peculiar behavior. Yeah, Colossal said, look, we gotta fix this. This could be a problem. If you run into it, let us know. You know, but if you're having problems, this is what you should do. And then everybody did that, and they just, yeah, got mad about it instead. How to know export profit? Go here and you can see if you click on any particular thing, like water for instance, your export profit will show up. Anyway, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought because I was trying to fix this traffic jam. Yeah, they said exactly what you need to do if you were having performance problems, and then no one proceeded to do that, and yeah, that's why that explains all the bad Steam reviews. It's really freaking annoying, actually, because this is a good game. It has a lot of potential, and it pisses me off when people don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, Pythos, it's kind of wearing me down a little bit, man, for... you know? Like, I'm like, okay, alright. Get rid of that. We going underground. Hit underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm off in the 9 Deuce Cat. Yes, I'm the pilot captain of this ship. But the, what? Sorry. I loved it so far. I missed SimCity and didn't even know there was Skylines 1. Oh, Brian, I am, and that's the other reason why I'm firm to Colossal Order, because Skylines 1 is what SimCity 5 should have been. It's hilarious to me how much they missed the mark. And Colossal Order knows. They know how to make a city builder. They basically looked at SimCity 5 and said, that game is trash. No, that's not how you make a city builder. We'll make a city builder and we'll make it better. And they did. And it's infinitely better. So, I'm loyal to Colossal. They know what they're doing. Just let them cook, dudes. Let them cook. Cause yeah, if you were a longtime City Simulator player, right? I've played all of them. Cities XL, City Skylines, SimCities. I started SimCity 2000. I really got into it in SimCity 4, and then when 5 came out, 5 came out, and then City Skylines came out, and it's better. What is a shot in the dark? City Simulator games will always be popular, Sneaky. Always. Now, here's the thing. SimCity 5, you want to be pissed about that? Be pissed about SimCity 5. But don't do that to Colossal, dudes. They know. They know. Believe me. I don't know them. I really shouldn't speak for them, but I'm pretty dang sure from what I've seen. Thanks, Flask. Hey, Wolfie. Is our air pollution going down? Yes, it is. Those recycling centers pollute like a mother trucker. Do you know why Skylines 2 was pulled for console? Have no idea.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
I screwed that up.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's
What's the line? Districts.
For who knows how long? There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh, God, I can't stand to think about it.
I don't even know if this is West, but the city's name is East Rock, so we'll call it West East Rock.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Which way is north? I don't have a compass here. I was trying to look at the sun. but it looks to be lunchtime. I know the sun came up over there, so I'm gonna guess that that's east. So if that's east, that would make this northeast rock. I think the sun came up over the water. So we'll see if it sets over there. Now we need southwest east rock. Yes, yes. Oh, you can select operator. That's cool, man. And then down here, here's what we do. Guess what this one is, guys? East Rock. Or ER for short. Yeah. East Chestertonfieldville, Iowa. East Rock Shores is fine. That's a little bit easier. Am I gerrymandering my city? What? No. Why? How could you say that? Alright. Hey, Rake, let's see what we got, dude. Where are the trucks? But yeah, I mean, I think we're all screwed up because of we're all screwed up because they all filled up. Circular farms? Yep. I'll make more circular stuff over here sooner rather than later. See, these don't have any vehicles out right now.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
It might be a good idea to get the helicopter depot, helicopter firefighting depot up. Let's there we go. Subways this stream question? I have subways. I have a subway working already, dude. Yeah. I haven't completed the line because I haven't completed the part of the city where the line is going to go. Does adding residents near trash get help for drivers for trucks? I'm not 100% on that one either. But the employees seem to be okay here. Seem to be. Oof. That gas power plant, though. You know what? You guys down with MPP? We're gonna have to we'll build that out and do it right. Maybe add some public transit out to that place. Might not be the worst idea. Yeah, you know me. You down with MPP? Yeah, you know me. Very good. I found that the MPP takes a lot of water. That is very much true in real life. You down with MPP? You don't know me. You don't know me. Okay. You do know me. So the MPP would... It needs to be near water, Sneaky, right? So we should probably, like... I don't know, put it out here. Make a facilita. And some kind of small bridge. He said, be quiet. Three Mile Island? No. This island is not 3 miles long, I don't think. It's only 2/3 of a mile. It's only 1,000 meters. Did you see the Good Burger 2 trailer yesterday? Good Burger 2? No. No, I didn't. And I frankly do not want that. An MPP on an island. What could go wrong? Nothing went wrong at 3 Mile Island. It didn't even break the containment core. It's fine. Two-thirds of a mile island. Good Burger 2. Oh boy. Chernobyl 2.0. What? What do you mean Chernobyl 2.0? What? Are you telling me that not putting a containment vessel in case of a nuclear reactor meltdown on top of your nuclear reactor is stupid? What? Psh, containment vessel? Why do we need that? No. No, don't be stupid. We don't need that. It's too expensive. It's not going to melt down. You know, especially if we have some bonehead take all the safeties off of the reactor and then try to run it in an untested mode. You know, let's just do tests on live reactors. Nothing bad. Oh, it exploded. Whoops. It's almost like taking all the safety mechanisms off to make sure you don't enter a positive void coefficient. You know, makes you have a positive void coefficient and explode. Weird thought, I know. You could make the island 3 miles long. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking put the MPP like way over here. Because that's where it wouldn't be near the city. You don't want to put those next to populated places. You don't want to put any power plant next to a populated place. Call it the Rockies Rock. I don't want to put it out there because, you know, if there is a tsunami in this game, you know, you say whatever you want about nuclear reactors, but putting them in a place where they can get hit by a tsunami also seems like a bad idea. I couldn't tell you why though. Just a hunch. Yeah, I think when we level up to 16, I think we'll put this here. It looks like the trash problem is subsiding, though. It looks like it's subsided from here, but now it's over there. .6 Renkin. Not great, not terrible. Probably move this thing one over. There we go. Now it looks like it's drooping onto the highway. Damn droopy parking lots. You know what? Where it was is fine. It's possible glitched, yeah. There's an MPP in the Toronto area which is 1,000 yards from a fault line. They didn't know about the fault line when they built it. Yeah. Yeah, Frackle, you know, we follow a lot of spaceflight on this channel, and right now the FAA and the Fish and Wildlife Service is holding kind of SpaceX back with regulations. But, you know, I've said it once, I'll say it again. There's a reason why we do environmental impact reports, and it's not just to please tree huggers. What you just said is a good reason why you should do an environmental impact report, so you don't accidentally build a nuclear power plant on a fault line. Yeah. It's Pickering. Let's see. Let me take a look. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ooh, that's eight reactors, man. That's a big nuclear power plant. That's a very big nuclear power plant. Dude, 8 cores. So, how the nukes work, fellas, for the people that give 2 fricks. You have a core right here, and the core contains control rods. Well, nuclear fuel rods, and there's control rods that are attached to the fuel rod assembly. And basically, when the rods are fully deployed, the nuclear material's inside of a moderated material, so like deuterium or something. So water actually dampens your neutron flux, right? So when they pull the control rods open and expose the fuel rods to they pull them out of the moderator, they increase their neutron flux. So basically they generate way more heat because neutrons smash into other neutrons, and that generates tons of heat, right? Each reactor, each one of those has fuel rods in them. There's 8 reactors here. That's a big nuclear power plant. Very big. That's actually super impressive, right? And then the nuclear fuel rods get exposed to coolant, well, water, right? And that water's in a closed loop, right? So it heats up, turns a turbine, the turbine recondenses the water, and it goes back in, and it's on a closed loop so it doesn't pollute anything around it. And when they recondense the first coolant loop, they recondense it with a secondary coolant loop. And that's why, like, this MPP has water inlets right here. See? Inlets right there and right there. It's a double coolant loop. So there's the coolant loop for the reactor that's designed to generate power, and then there's a secondary coolant loop to cool your first coolant loop to make sure you're not belching out radioactive water into a river. It's probably a smart idea. Probably shouldn't do that. I mean, Pickering's a freaking monster, dude. That's crazy. So you have your reactor cores right here, and then the coolant loops go in on one side and they go out, and then they go into the turbine hall here. These huge hangar-looking things are turbine halls. That's where the steam turbines are. Because even a nuclear power plant is just a steam generator. Most power plants that burn something or react something are just still using steam after all this time. Nuclear power plants, coal power plants, liquid natural gas, oil power plants, they all just use whatever's in the name to heat up water. That's it. That's still the best way we know to generate power, steam turbine. I mean, solar notwithstanding, right? But Now zoom out to see how close to the city it is. It's, yeah, that's pretty close. The plant might get bigger. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Dude, you seem smart, so can I ask you something? How do I get my city to focus more on building high-density housing? Cut taxes, Goose, if you really want it. You want high density? Give them a tax break. They'll move in. High density, though, you got to be careful, dude, because, Goose, if you played Cities 1, you'll get demand for residential, and you'll zone out a bunch of high density, and it'll settle all those high densities. But you got to remember, a high-density building, high-density residential in Cities 2 is not the same animal, right? Take a look at that building. That's high density. 143 households. Each one of those households can have 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So there is probably 200 to 300 people in that building, which makes sense. That's what it would be in real life. So it's hard to keep high density demand because what I tended to do when I first got this game was overzone high density and crash the market. You don't need a lot. That building right there is holding as many households as, like, well, let's see, like 4 or 5 of these city blocks, dude. So you got to remember, density correlative to demand is very important, right? One high density building that's a 4x4 grid will hold as much low density as like 5 or 6 blocks in my case. See what I mean? So don't go ham on zoning high density. You want to keep your demand high, so don't zone it as much. So I have some demand, right? See, we got some demand for high density here. Watch this. I'll put down one tiny little freaking thing of high density here. And, you know, all right, let's take this commercial lot here. Get rid of it because he's complaining, right? And we'll zone in a 6x6 high density. Watch the demand. See what I'm talking about? You see it? It halved it just from a 6x6 block. If I did 2 more of those, my demand, bye-bye, gone. Reduced to ashes. See what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. There's another MPP about 15 miles east of there along the waterfront called Clarington. Yeah, I saw it when it popped up. Yeah, the other thing is that because nuclear power plants need a lot of water in real life. Because of this, you usually find NPPs next to the ocean. That's why Fukushima, for instance, was by the ocean, because nukes need to stay cool. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker about nuclear power plants. They have to stay cool even if they're off. Even if the MPP is not running, you still need the coolant loops working, because the thing about nukes is that it'll melt. It'll melt no matter what. You have refined radioactive, highly radioactive isotopes. Not even the moderator, so when they close the reactor, not even the moderator is enough to be able to flux all that heat. Even when the NPP is off, it's still generating heat power. So, you gotta understand, nuclear material generates, nuclear fuel rods in a power plant generate heat. They generate heat no matter what. We can slow the reaction when we shut the reactor off, but the reaction's gonna happen anyway. That's why it's called a reactor. You're moderating the amount of neutrons coming out of the nuclear material, right? So it's called neutron flux. You increase neutron flux, you generate more heat, right? But even when the whole thing is shut off, you're still generating heat. Lots of it. So the coolant loops need to be on 24/7. If they're not, you got a problem. That's why they put nuclear power plants usually next to water sources. Because what happened in Fukushima is they had all the nuclear power plants shut off because they went into emergency shutdown because the tsunami came, and then the tsunami came and took out the coolant loops. They took out the backup generators that keeps the coolant running, and it melted down. The nuclear material will get so ridiculously hot, it'll melt everything around it. That's what a meltdown is. We don't want that. And that's the reason why the reactors are inside of these giant concrete domes. Why? Concrete can take a lot of heat before it melts because it's rocks. Rocks don't turn to lava unless you have something like a volcano, right? I mean, that's a very, rudimentary way of saying that, but that's why we put all of our nukes in concrete domes. You see that? Chernobyl did not do that. That's kind of important. Yeah. Oops. Elephant foot. Bingo. Yeah, well that's, yeah. They had no containment vessels, so it blew the cap off of it, right? Oxidizer came in and combined with whatever nuclear fun materials were being made inside of the reactor when it melted down. It exploded, and then all the nuclear material inside melted through the floor, into the ground, into the basement, and then into the ground even more. Not good. That concrete right there, super thick. Damn, boy. Thick. Bah. Super thick. Like reinforced bunker thick, because it's designed to be able to catch the meltdown. Once again, it's actually pretty safe. No other power plant is built with this kind of safety systems in them, to be honest with you. AKA corium. Yeah. It'd make a new material called corium. Corium being a substance they... yeah, I mean, here's the thing about nukes, guys, just on a side note. With enough energy, you can start making things, right? When Chernobyl popped, right, they had cesium and all this other stuff, and then it combined with oxygen and with a lot of heat, right, and a lot of neutrons bouncing around like a pinball machine. It made new elements. It just made new stuff. You made different radioactive isotopes of different elements. With enough energy, you can do alchemy. You could turn anything into anything with enough power. Which is kind of, I mean, kind of cool. The whole nuclear meltdown thing, that's not cool. We don't want that. But yeah, with nukes, you can do whatever. Like nuclear material, like nuclear reactors can create elements by combining other things together and then shooting a neutron at it like a pool ball, and you know, you can make different things. It's actually kind of neat. It can make superheroes. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you could turn lead into gold, for instance, right? You could turn hydrogen into helium if you really know what you're doing. Problem is that nuclear reactors aren't really designed to do that, and if they're doing that, that means it's doing something you didn't want. And normally when engineering systems are doing something that you don't want, something bad's about to happen. You can become Melt Man. With the power to melt once. It'll go right to your thighs, and then you'll blow up. See last pulls. You should check out the Palo Verde nuclear power plant. It looks very interesting. Obligatory molten salt reactor mention here. So, Bandit, I know exactly what you're talking about. Palo... This thing. What's your degree in? I'm self-taught, Sam. I'm a 3D artist by trade. So, interesting thing here. Out in Arizona, check this out. You got 3 nuclear power plants. 3 cores right there, each with a turbine hull. Want to see something nuts? See any water around? I don't know if you noticed, they're in the middle of the desert. This is an interesting design. It has a closed loop water design. See the cooling ponds? The cooling ponds are exchanging heat with 3 of the world's biggest air conditioners. Yeah. HVAC. Look at that. Those are 3... Each nuclear reactor has 3 gigantic freaking air conditioners. Similar to the ones that you'd attach to a house for central heating. But the size of an aircraft hangar. Yeah. Crazy, right? That is an air-conditioned nuclear reactor. That's how they get rid of the heat, with air conditioning. On a closed-loop water system. Crazy, huh? That's... hey! If the engineering is sound and it's been tested, it's going to work, but also... I prefer to put a nuke next to water. It looks like they have a reserve pond here just in case the poop hits the fan. And then a treatment plant right there too. This is there in case something bad happens. That's your emergency coolant. I think, if I'm looking at this right. Yeah, that's a little sus. But hey, that keeps the lights on if you're in Phoenix. I've still heard mixed conclusions about used nuclear material. What's wrong with used nuclear material? If you store it in a deep enough concrete bunker, the concrete will moderate the reaction, and it's fine. Even if it melts, it's not going to melt down. It's not going to melt out of the containment vault. Pretty cool though, huh? Science and stuff, dudes. Science is dope. You can do dope stuff like that if you learn science. Scientists be like, my life's dope and I like to do dope things. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, you can recycle nuclear fuel. How long do you have to store the nuclear residual? Well, Balbon, it depends on what it's made out of. Each nuclear material... Okay, nuclear physics. I'm not the best at nuclear physics. Long story short, nuclear material has a half-life, and increasing neutron flux can screw with the half-life, so it depends on what you're using, long story short. It depends on what nuclear fuel you're using. Some fuel decays faster than others, some takes years. It really depends. They have different, what's called a half-life.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Half-Life 3 confirmed, yes. Well, there was 3 reactors in that power plant, Kirinov, right? And they're using nuclear material, which has a half-life. 3 reactors, half-life, boom. Gaben, please. Yes, science. That's right.
Our newer, less able listeners. First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slow.
But yeah, nuclear power plants are cool, dude.
Savoring the vivacious.
So our processing capacity is high, but our landfill availability is extremely low.
Raise the curtain.
All right, here. Let's try something with our garbage experiment.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be
Damn it,
one of the
Glenda.
busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Now, Ron, the question on everybody's mind is, how does it work? I'm fully prepared to give a complete demonstration. Okay, Garth, just sit there. He's gonna put that thing on your melon, all right? Just trim. Don't buzz me, all right? Well, as you can see, it sucks and it cuts. It certainly does suck. What? The suck cut is a revolution in home hair cutting. Wow, what a totally amazing, excellent discovery. Well, yes. Sorry. The news thing, it reminded me. You reminded me. I don't know what you want. Stop looking at me like that. What did I do? There's a vault near me. For the whole range of nuclear and chemical waste. Let's just say it's an interesting place to visit when it was being built and operational. Been sealed for 25 years. And the associated landfill next to it are going to be a nature park in about 30 years' time. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that makes sense, dude. Alright, send the trucks. 14 great big dump trucks. Let's see if there's any transfer vehicles popping out of this thing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Get up in there. You were born weird and get weirder over time. Look at the convoy. We got the shit convoy over. Breaker 19. This is Goldilocks over. 10-4, copy that, you son of a bitch, pile of monkey nuts. What? Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. What are you doing? What are you guys dumb? What are you doing? Just go over there. It was a quote. It doesn't count zeros. It does. I'll time myself out. We got a transfer vehicle? Yes. No, don't transfer from over... Whatever. It's fine. Go. Go forth, my trucks. Go forth and collect trash. District it? I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm interested to see what happens here. Alright, Penta. The garbage trucks have made it. We are all garbage trucks on this glorious day, chat. Can't melt down if your reactor is liquid. Can't run out of fuel anytime soon. If fuel is one of the most common materials, don't have to worry about nuclear proliferation since you can't use it to make a bombas. Yep. Yeah, see, everybody, you guys always sit here and tell me, oh, the thorium reactors, thorium. Yeah, why aren't people doing this? There's got to be a reason. And don't, I swear, if you go tinfoil hat on me, I'm going to slap you. How to properly use the slope tool? Yeah, Poop, I got you, man. Alright, so slope tool is easy. So, it's dark out. Give me 1 second. Alright, the slope tool is not hard. Alright, so check this out. You have... I'm just going to do this for exaggeration right here. Alright, so see, say I want to make a nice slope here, right? Easy thing to do. Right click over here, set your height with the height tool. So right click, it's not going to do anything, right? So just right click here, and say you want the slope to start right here. Left click and hold, and then drag towards the point that you made. See? That's it. You want it to be less steep, click further away and drag. Easy peasy, dude. It's, yeah, not rocket science. Aliens. Okay, roulette. Yeah, that's, yeah. Alright, come on, trash. Where are the garbage trucks? Come on, do your thing, trucks. Anybody see the garbage stuff going away? I don't. I wonder if all these incinerator plants are pulling Are we pulling anything? Yeah, but I'm wondering if this is pulling into that. We have a nuclear reactor near us in northern England, and some of the best sea fishing you can have due to warm water being expelled from it. Yeah, Dave. So I live in New England, dude. We have a Plymouth over here too, and there's a nuclear reactor in our Plymouth in the United States, right? And they shut it down, and now it actually screwed the local fishing industry, which I think is hilarious. They shut it down because it's old. And they had no replacement plan because... That's right, Bet. Pilgrim Power, dude. Not far from me, actually. They shut it down. So, you know, that's good. You know, it's fine. Have you seen the Line Project? Yeah. Any cure for high rent? Zone more industry, Surfing Bird. I have everybody whining about high rent constantly. If you have a lot of if you have good services and stuff, right? I mean, you could try lowering taxes to get it to go away, but high rent necessarily isn't a bad thing because that means your city is good. That means your city's doing well. At least that's how I look at it. But you don't want to crash your housing market by overzoning either. Yep. They like the warm water. Yeah, it keeps fishing. Keeps the fishing industry going. I'll wait until daytime before we go. Thanks, I'll try more industry then. I saw the Mocklex, yeah. Nobody wants to retool. Yeah, I got you. Oh, wow. Well then. Huh. How's my air pollution doing? Is it going away? Yes, it is. Alright, we can start to zone more. How? You're not even made yet. Why are you upset? I don't get it. You're not even a thing yet. What's going on here? Yeah, see? I zoned two high density buildings and my high density demand crashed. Let's go mid. See what happens. What's purple? Offices. Metroid. Did I see your last? I did not. Howdy, found something you might be interested in. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know this guy. I haven't seen this video, Def, but I know this guy. Yeah. That's the dude that on Twitter had that lukewarm take about NASA yesterday. That actually kind of pissed me off, but yeah. Nice city. Thanks, Zerzar. I just gotta get my damn trash problem under control. Where are my trucks? Yeah, they're working.
Pending updates.
What's
to
the
our
walkability score?
city will be
Should be good.
experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection. Who knows how long? There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish
Hey, I'm
guts,
working on the trash problem, you bum. Stop complaining.
about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, growing, growing.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Solar, happy Halloween. Also, boo. Ah! Thoughts on these renders of the Harbor Place revitalization project that Baltimore is doing?
And on to
Cool.
our main feature story.
Yeah, it looks cool, man.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Yep.
We'll be back.
See, I have a lot of influx now. There's a lot of people moving in. See these things that are towing? Any truck that's towing is somebody moving into the city from what I can tell. So you'll see a lot of trucks that are towing. And now that I said that, there's no more. It's fine. It's fine. My new Agua Front district. Stats. Can you show people moving in stats? I don't know. It would be influx. Can we still measure that? I know you can measure it in Cities 1. Birth rate, death rate. Staying ahead of it. Hover over the number of people on the bottom of the screen. Current trend plus 393 an hour. So there is some influx. Good to know. Just an FYI. Replace the length from 1 month to 5 years. Oh, yeah, I will. Alright, how's that landfill doing out here? $81,000, let's go. Why are the farms circular? Because that's their AoE when you place them down, Batman. You can make square farms if you want. But yeah, a lot of them end up being circular. So I was thinking if we're gonna do circular farms, right, we'll line them all up and make them look cool. Yeah, the AoE on those things. But anyway, Def, what's that, if you're still here, man, what's that video about? It's, I mean, obviously the shuttle, but... Actually, is groundwater? Or ground pollution? It's going away. Okay. Alright, cool. I was wondering, yeah, that video that Def linked up was about the shuttle. There we go. Nice new district here. Look, demand is spiked everywhere. I'm gonna have to eventually make like some suburbs here. Either that or, you know, yeah, it's spiked across the board. That's crazy. Either that or we could start going through here and zoning out some mid. Some more mid. Yeah, see, this is like a low-density district. Guess what? Sorry, guys. This site needs to be environmentally remediated. We found asbestos in the ground. It's not ideal. Gotta fix it. And once the ground pollution is out over here, we'll start really putting this all together. The farmland is still a hotspot resource. Yep. Mm-hmm. We found asbestos because we planted it here. Now leave. DC residential area. They found mustard gas. Oh, that's good. Trash problem is subsiding, guys, so yeah, what's going on over here? Small homes, poor education, lack of entertainment, unreliable healthcare. Southeast Rock. There we go. Do you have a bus system? No, no buses yet, Malls. Ooh, game gets a little bit laggy here. Ooh, okay. It did not like that.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
You know what? I just selected this thing to control like a gigantic district, so let's put an extension ring on this thing, right? And now we're also going to need a post office over here. And we do need a post office for the other district as well. Yeah, see, the more I mess with this, dudes, the more I don't think this is as buggy as everybody thinks it is. Just something I've noticed. Hey, Victory, what's up? How's Tiny Victory doing? Why not a hospital? I'm not sure it's in the operating budget to do that, but... actually, you know what, Sneaky? We probably could get away with it. Sure, why not? I'll have that one only for Northeast Rock. Yeah, that's the big thing that we're figuring out. Hey Rake, a viewer in chat that came in, Metroid, showed me this. Yeah, that really matters. That really, really matters. You have to tell each thing which district to operate out of, because if you don't, it's just going to import trash, right? Makes sense. I don't think anything here is bugged the more I'm seeing, the more I look at this. I think you messed that up.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh. Yeah. There. Alright, cool. Why no tutorial for that? I don't know. I don't have an answer. Don't have an answer for that one. See what that does. The little districts need to be added to that list too.
driving advisory has been issued. For the
yeah, okay,
immediate
I'll look
area
we'll look at it
road
later.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
I don't
and
want
try
to
stay off the
exercise,
streets
lady.
Until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superb.
All right, let's
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's right,
For
Glender.
our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
What are you talking about? I got the trash collection game on lockdown, boy.
Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, 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 and growing.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Not doomed. This is a big mother. The city's getting big real fast. It's growing up to be so big and strong. See, I like filling in these small aggregate spaces with like mid housing, because that makes it look a lot kind of more, I'm not going to say diversified, but pretty much that. You know, you don't just want a ton of skyscrapers all next to each other, then your city ends up looking weird. It just looks like a bunch of skyscrapers. I like switching it up and having smaller and larger buildings all kind of mixing together. Do you use alleys? Sometimes, yeah. The real question is, do you do colonic? Do you do colonic? What? No. Do you do colonic? No, I don't. No, I don't do that. Oh, look at you. You have healthy gums, too. Sorry. Alright, let's start zoning out here. 112 by 224 is the grids that I really think are right for what we're trying to do here. That's my grid sizing. It's been quiet for a few days in the launch world. We had a Starlink launch yesterday, man. What are you talking about? It kind of came and went, though, real fast, but yeah. By the way, the last launch from Vandy was extremely bright and lit up Lompoc with that engine. Lompoc. Cool, man. That might be a good place for a roundabout. Of course, the abutments are right in the way. That's alright. Gotta mess with the terrain a little bit here. Get this new district kind of filled out. I actually think we need another exit over on this side. For the highway. I think my exits are getting all funky. By the way, okay, I already saw that. Thank you for correcting Lompoc. Yeah, sorry. My fault. So what do you guys think? You think we got the garbage problem figured out? I'm thinking we have that assigning districts and making sure we had adequate storage. I think we're okay here. Nope, the grid got screwed up somewhere. Yeah, Metroid, look at my industrial district. Pretty cool, huh? Hang on, I shouldn't have deleted that road like I did, but that's okay. Now that's a highway, right? It took me like 6 hours to make that damn highway yesterday. I was mostly having trouble with this intersection down here, but we got it under control. I just need more ramps here because, you know, we need more ways to get in. Technically, there's a way to get in here and a way to get in here. I'm thinking another one before it might not be the worst idea, but yeah, dude, isn't that cool? Actually, that's the subway line coming out there. Might expand it. Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's terrible. Here, let's see if we can help alleviate by doing 3-lane. Rush hour, too. Yep. No problem. Just rush hour. In the meantime, I'll make a park over here or something. See? It's a park. It's nice. I know there's the tree brush. I'm manually placing them. We've gone full manual mode. Let's see if I'm pretty sure putting that there to maximize your grids. Yep, that absolutely still works. Cool. Put more commercial there. And then put offices behind that. And then put some mixed use there. A little bit of high density here. A little bit of high density there. A little bit of mid right there. A little bit of mid right there. Garbage problem is going away too. Very nice. Did you fix the traffic near the park? Just curious. No. It seems to be flowing now. Now that I put the other highway in here. I think that traffic was happening because everyone was trying to get over here to get to downtown. So, I think we're okay. I think. That is an issue though. We should probably do
We interrupt this program to bring
probably
you
do
a
something
special
about that.
news bulletin.
The fire and rescue service fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
I got a ton of low density demand. How do you force mid and high? Putting down these landmarks, putting down like residential landmarks really helped induce demand twisted. That and lowering taxes. Lowering taxes really did it too. Did I get the pedestrian walkway sorted? Yeah, it's working. That might have been the reason why we alleviated so much traffic, because everybody's using the pedestrian bridges in the park. We'll see. I mean, that may have done it. Ugh! 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 Ugh!
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Does the man-made count actually? Does the man-made park actually count for beauty? I'm
You're back.
not
Second
100%
radio.
on that
Second
one
trip
either.
Home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass of beer. Oh.
Here, let's look at the land value filter and see what that does.
Of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say.
Actually, that's showing the darkest shade of blue if I'm looking at that right.
Industry in the region is
Right? Am I looking at this
and
correctly?
when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Wow.
sinking this boat, Glenda. And on
Yeah,
our
it's
main
definitely
The commercial district
doing
is
something.
booming
I'm not sure if
as
that's
the
because of the
area
park
is
or just the
attracting
buildings that I
more
zoned
high-end
around it.
stores, bringing the latest in our neighborhood. You can
There's no sinking this boat, Glender.
fancy local Java Mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All mixed. All mixed. All good things. You know, let's put a couple of small offices in there. You know, represent the little guy for a change. And then we'll put, you know, we'll put a big office right there. I like randomizing this up. It's actually pretty cool. Mid right there. And maybe a high next to it. Why not? And then we don't want commercial. I put commercial over here. We don't want to flood the market with commercial. We know that that's a thing that it doesn't like. So put some smaller high density buildings here. And then put a smaller footprint mid. Smaller footprint mid. Right there. Yeah, there we go. I think it's proximity to building value. Yeah, maybe. Remove the building value to see the land value. I mean, there's no doubt that the area around the park is super high land value, but is that because of the green space? Because over here it seems to be high land value as well. I don't think it's doing anything, to be honest with you. I just made it look nice, and it's a nice walkable space. Maybe that counts. The walkability. I think you need an additional highway exit. Yep. When the time comes, we'll put a passenger ship harbor. You must construct additional pylons. $86,000, guys, and counting. Game's still nice and stable. How's our land pollution doing? The old industrial sector is getting better. Yeah, this is the money in this is all screwed up for me. Like, look, it says I'm losing 26 G's an hour, but I'm gaining money. I don't know, man. I think I've broken something. I actually did find that putting in like an administration building and then getting rid of it will actually fix things temporarily until something screws it up again. See? Well, that makes no sense. I think my save is broken, dude. If you really want to know. bush. Just put a lot of bushes around this to get, you know, helicopter. Make these not look as weird. I know you can bug around with the terrain here, but it's the hospital helicopters doing that. That should help alleviate traffic. There's just a lot of traffic because there's only one way to get into this area over here. I did put the provisions in for another ramp right here. Does planting the trees and such absorb pollution? I have not tested it, Curtin, but I'm coming down in favor. Yeah, that probably has something to do with it, but because Cities 1 did, and most of those types of features are carried over, but I haven't proven it yet. But it does look like, fellas, on a side note, that assigning districts and making sure you have adequate storage for the amount of cities for the amount of trash your city is producing really kind of made this do. Look, everything is processing, everything's working. And the garbage trucks are going and picking up where they should, which is very nice. Would you have liked to seen Move It in the base game? No. No. The devs won't put Move It in the game. They won't put it, but they're not saying it shouldn't be modded. But they won't do it. The reason why they won't do it is because of
Discovery, go at throttle up.
what was the reason? They Move It tool causes a lot of bugs. Well, not bugs, it just causes the AI simulation to work weird. And they didn't want that. They'll leave that type of stuff to the modding community. Yeah, it breaks the game too easily. That's their words. You know what we can do right here? There we go. Having another way in next to another on-ramp should help alleviate this. This shouldn't be... Just get rid of the damn traffic lights. And then, to help make this work, no left turn coming out of here. Just use the roundabout. But also make this, we want to make this walkable. Invalid shape. Question? Invalid the shape question? Charles, why is the shape invalid? Question? Guess not. Yeah, they didn't get the memo. I saw it. People are still taking left turns out of there. You know what? Hold on. I got something real quick. Let's do this way. It just works. Yeah, instead of having an intersection next to the roundabout, basically negating the freaking use of the damn roundabout, we'll do that way. There we go. We need additional storage on our crematoriums. From what I can tell, our processing is no good. So go in here like this. See availability. We literally can't inter that many people, but yeah, see, there we go. What do you think about the traffic AI? Don't mind it. It's pretty good. It's better than it was in Cities 1. Hey, that traffic jam dissipated. Cool.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
Does the ground water resource run out? It looks to be finite, but I'm not 100% on that one. I think it does, but we'll see. You look serious today? I'm just trying to diagnose and figure out all the problems from the city, Sam, so I'm kind of focusing here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.
Marva Jates.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
All right, let's see if it zones. Let's see if it zones a building underneath a highway that's too big for it.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenn.
Hey, milestone 17. Flourishing metropolis. See, 2.3 million. Come on. City building is serious. That's right. These people are probably going to get pissed because they're so close to the highway, but... And yeah, there's always like football fields down here. guys ever notice that? Why does that come out screwed up every time? Don't understand. Alright, so let's go down here. Huh. Doesn't like that. It's too much. Yes, our lovely game of hand egg. Oh, the American football field fits, just saying. Stupid soccer field doesn't. The hell, guys? What's up with that? Huh? Chirpers. There's no such thing as just 2 tennis courts, okay? The tennis courts are always a bunch together like that, okay? If you could make the half roads block the two-way... If you make half of the roads on the block the two-way highways, that could do it, yeah. Don't forget parking. That's right. The reason why I wanted to do this is so we can make that path right there. Keeps the grids nice and zoned. So we can put this right there. Then that's the footprints it wants. Okay. 90K, it's getting there. Yeah, I have no signs of performance slowdown here, just for what it's worth, everyone. Like, not even... my frame rates get a little weird when I open up some tools here and there, but for the most part, it's completely fine. I like to put offices near the highway because the offices don't really care too much about that noise pollution. No, not that close. Let's see what it does with those things underneath the road. Yeah, it does nothing. That's what I thought. The buggy issues performance has been pristine. Yeah, I haven't seen much. Sorry, what's the question? Outside parking is fine, as if it's a rust problem with car. Yeah. Well, I mean, whatever. What GPU? 3080 Ti, dudes. Drummer? What? What do you... Whatever. Bush. The jury's still out on whether this actually will help with noise suppression from the highway. Jury's still out on that one. Not 100%. Haven't been able to prove it just yet. Yeah, you saw that, right? Looks like the office building was looking for connection, like a pedestrian connection on the side there, but I don't know what maybe it requires an alleyway. Maybe that's what it's looking for. So, you know, we just own these buildings, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. What happens if we do that? Some mixed zone building assets need an alley for some reason. Alright, well, what happens now? Huh. Okay. Oh, somebody died at the construction site, or somebody got hurt. Oops. Oh, the air pollution. That's too close. Oh no, it's not bad. Oh, yes it is. I'm wondering if the air pollution from that industry is going to grow more. But we'll see. Yeah, the air pollution is growing. Crap. We'll see. We'll see where this takes us. if I take the soccer and just move it over just a little bit, I can get my path out here. We can make a nice footpath down around this promenade here. Cool. All right, there we go. Now, you know, get the brush tool and
driving advisory
put some oak trees in here, and this'll look
poor
real
road
nice.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Is there a way to make Terrace Riverfront using walks?
Please exercise caution if you must
Yeah, kind of.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
Actually, you reminded me. I'll actually show you how to do it because I have to do it right here. So I gotta pause the game to do this, or else all these buildings on the waterfront will get mad at me. Watch this. So make sure we're paused so we don't screw anything up. Right?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets,
Oh,
you can
no.
expect delays on the major roads,
I broke
especially
it.
during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the road.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an
I
hour
screwed
in
it up.
traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I screwed it up because I didn't zone the grid correctly, because I didn't place these correctly. Because it always wants me to attach to something I don't want to. There we go. Alright, so watch. Take this height, the lower height, or a stepped height, it doesn't really matter. This one would be fine. And now, make sure that about half your brush is on the road, and... Alright, so Seacrest Street, now get rid of it, right? Now, oh my god, everybody doesn't have a road, no, jeez. Unpause it, right? And now, back up. See? Sploosh. A little bit of water. Uh-oh. Oh, you're drinking the wrong water. You're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. H2O. So you gotta make sure you get all the water out of there by filling out like in front, and then get the height again and step the terrain tool, and it should get rid of it. Should. Oh, it doesn't want to, so screw it. We'll try this later. Again. Yeah, it didn't want to do that there, but that's alright. I wish we could get a nicer retaining wall in here, but it doesn't really want it. But that's okay. This will work. Oh, I missed it. Wow, I missed a piece. Badly missed a piece. That is one of the nicer parts of the city, though, but yeah. This is one of the, I think, the cooler looking parts. Let me just lower our brush strength here and then just whoop, a little bit of that. There we go. Any ordinages you could put on air pollution on the spearhead of that industry? I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, what happened over here? I think the buildings that are calling for alleys behind them are the ones that have trucks get into them. You know what I mean? They need trucks, and the trucks service the back of the building. We know that. I think. Also, there's no sinking this boat, Glender. Can confirm, have a dump truck for you. There you go. EJ, try the pedestrian roadway for the park area in the barrier. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Silver Soul. Yeah. Damn. I already did the dang thing, but yeah. Oops. How's our ground pollution doing? It is subsiding over there. Oh, another forest fire, huh?
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I thought the hospital may have needed a bigger footprint, but it turns out it does not. How much high density? We have good demand for high density here, so that's what we'll do. Put some tall buildings in Northeast Rock. We got a Halloween snow going on right now. Nice. How would you create water features within a city? That's a good question, STV. I'm not sure. In City Skylines, you really didn't do that unless you wanted like a river going through your city because the output on these things. Water doesn't evaporate, so you could probably lead it to an area and make a fake lake. Oh, it doesn't, huh? In some maps, the water starts at a higher point so the rivers can flow. Yep. Yeah, so Mason, you're addicted. You tried Hexagon, the Hexagon City thing, got to 47,000 population in 10 hours. Now I'm going to slow the clock to try other hexagonal ideas. Nodders. Yeah, but the water evaporated passing. That was the issue. What's our patient capacity here? Okay, how's our garbage doing? Is that thing filling up? It is. That one's emptying though. Yeah, my processing power is lowering my landfills. Excellent. Have you ever played Workers and Resources? Yeah, Rubino, of course. This is not what a 100K citizen city looks like in real life. Okay. I mean, alright. Sure. There's households, and households have multiple residents, Jens. So yeah, pretty much. The way the population scales in this game is way better than Cities 1 out of the box. Like, way better. Free terraforming for you, Jim. And also, happy Halloween, everybody. Forgot about that. My Halloween costume is a, it is a fan of a successful football team. It's a very scary costume because my team is not successful. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Just coping over here. You should have brought back the mayor for Halloween. I ran out of time, Yarg. Wanted to go get my suit out and stuff. I wanted to, dude. So I could sat here and been like, you all have no idea what you're doing. I'm the mayor. I'm the best mayor at mayoring things. You have no idea who I am. Oh, so a chief? A patriot. But yeah. Oh yeah, we unlocked more squares. Forgot about that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
These guys
off
always
the
telling me
streets
to
until
exercise,
conditions
man.
improve.
I don't want to
This
exercise.
has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic
Your
accident,
costume.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Nice.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
All right, we'll expand that away. Oh, yeah.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming.
Booming.
As the area is attracting more high-end
I like to take
stores.
long walks on the
Latest
beach
in
that
luxury
I
farm
created.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Oh, gosh, I love Jarva mates.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks.
How's the environmental remediation going? We're definitely getting there. Soon we will build out a new, beautiful waterfront. Are you going to stream Starfield? Are you going to stream it again in the future? I think we put a bow on Starfield, Jens. I didn't... NG Plus doesn't really do anything for me. It's cool, but yeah, I'm good. Put a bow on it. We're done. We're done. It's good, man. It's a good game. 8 out of 10. Very fun. No inland water treatment? I can do that. Yeah, I have inland water treatment. It's actually right there. Those are left over from where my outlets were. I got rid of all of them. But we might need more sewage treatment out here eventually. Just wait for a content update. You could skip NG+. Pretty much. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. You know what? I have my new landfill stuff out there, so I'm actually getting rid of... You can actually just do that. You can just get rid of this stuff right off the bat. So I think we'll get rid of the trash, and we will put wastewater treatment plants in. You know, as one does. Industry gets all mad when we put this stuff next to them. It's like, dude. As if. That should get us what we want in terms of sewage processing. Unless we have... Yeah. Yeah, pot, meat, freaking kettle. Indeed. Put ground in the polluted water... Put ground in the polluted water area and then destroy it and then make it water again. It will clean the water! Exclamation point. Alright. Like that? It doesn't disperse on its own, Hyperion. I'll be damned. Okay. Thanks, cities. Very cool. Interesting. Huh. All right. That's peculiar. It's definitely not as bad as it was. It diluted it for sure. But there's definitely some left over, but it's not what it was, like I said. Your title is a little behind now. How is 70,000 population and climbing behind, Jack? The reason why I did that is because we were at 70,000 at the start of the stream. That's so if somebody clicks in, oh, he's at 70,000. Where is he at now? 95. Wow, okay, he's built up a lot. That's the whole idea there. I don't want to change the title because then people are just going to get confused. That makes sense, dude? There's a method to my madness. Might seem weird, but... Air pollution is killing these folks up here. Extreme frames slow down when we go to make districts. That's bad. Wow. Oh, we can unlock more things. Let's grab the advanced water pumping station. Grab some hydroelectric. We'll start messing around with that. I mean, might as well. Oh, almost. Can one ban EVs in the district options? I friggin' wish, dude. That'd be hilarious. I think it's because we were zoomed in, Banjo. That's my guess. Where did this city start? Right there? E. E. Surely that's East Rockwood. East Rockwood. That's a good suburban. EA Sports. Herpa derp. Dirtly deep. Probably be really good for logging, but it's not what we're here for. We need the citizens of East Rockwood. East Woodrock. Wood. There, yeah. Let's just get rid of it. This is gonna be a suburban concrete jungle of fun. Yeah. Nice. Oh, look at all that pristine terrain. Very good. All right, what are we dealing with here? Okay. Not too bad. I don't like that I put high density commercial there. We should not have high density commercial there. Is Flint Lockwood a resident of East Rockwood? Yes. Sure. Yeah. What? Yes. Banana? Yeah, the brush tool will help you get rid of stuff. Hydro. I wonder how that works. Let's get more of this terrain over here up in the hills to see what that does. Meanwhile, we should... Oh, somebody died. Whatever. This island right here. How long is it?
The immediate area due to poor road conditions.
It's a
Please
basically a kilometer.
you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
It works better than Cities 1, that much you can say.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the form structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement.
This gives me a headache,
Without further ado,
even as a joke.
Raise the curtain and
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Yeah, Glender.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Should probably put another high school in. Not right there. Changed my mind. Oh yeah, you can turn on the terrain steps here. There we go. See, let's work with these hills right here. I cut through the hill with the highway. And I think I want another highway over here. So that would mean that this road needs to go that way, right there. But we'll start filling in grid for residential back here. Nope, not the right size. 224 by 112. There we go. City's looking great. Thanks, Taylor. Is your GPU screaming for help yet? No. It's a beautiful grid. Thank you. Thank you. Should it be? Forge? No, I haven't had an issue. Nope. Why is it always stepping off the grid there? What the hell's with that? Stepping on that road is wrong for some reason. Here, let's try making it off of this road right here. 112. Nope, didn't like that. You can't, sometimes you, yeah, there we go. Nope. Huh. How you do this? Oh, it's the other road guidelines. Come on, get rid of that. Sometimes it doesn't step the road right, so it doesn't make the perfect grid. Also, you got to make sure you're snapping to the right things, but get rid of that too. Screw that road. You know what? Get rid of that one too. There we go. You don't make the grids in a certain order, the game gets all mad at you. It's a big hill right here. There we go. Well, that's just rude, yep. Looks like the road above has a deflection. Yeah, just a little bit. That one does. So you gotta remake it in a certain way. Yeah, it's just rude. It's gonna get mad at you. It's very impolite. You know what? We'll keep that hill there, and then what we'll do is go in here and we'll place some trees back in here. And we'll leave that foresty. Oh. Well, that road's a little bit bouncy. That should fix that. I don't mind if it goes up a little bit, like right there. That's okay, but yeah, what it was doing there, not cool. Not ideal. Alright, so where's a relatively flatter piece of ground? Over here. Good. Alright, so get rid of that. Right? And then we're going to go back again. 112. We're going to go over 224 and then go down. Nope. No again. Yes. Cool. Go to high school. Right there. Select operating district. East Rockwood. East Rockwood High. Yay! There we go. There's one police station over there. What about the fire station? Put that there. Put the police station across the street. We have death care and stuff. I'm not too worried about that. We should have access to the hospitals, so. One of the local elementary schools should be called Lower East Rock Woof. Cool. Oh. Yeah, baby. Can we pay for this? Probably not. Does it matter? Nope. My monetary systems in this are completely broken. Let's see if that helps kill our low-density residential demand, Glander. Painter's Mansion. All right. Oh, yeah. Pause for a moment. Don't ever connect right there. Too close. Intersections are too close. Make sure that snaps to center. Let's get some offices down here. Let's see what that does. What do you unlock at 100K? No idea.
Driving advisory.
Happy Halloween, Chief.
The immediate area due to poor road conditions.
We're at 99.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the
Any advantage to making districts? Yeah, you can assign garbage in schools and police departments to districts. And yeah, I don't think I need to say why that's important. We had nasty trash problems, but I have... The landfills are working. That landfill is specific for downtown. This one is for everything else. But I have specific power plants working, specific incinerator plants working specific districts, which is good. Dima, I think my money is broken in the game. I'm just, at this point, we're basically doing a, how crazy can we get here test. Like, how big of a city can we do? Speaking of, does the new district need anything else assigned? I don't think so. I think I got everything. I mean, like, part of me is like, let's roll with it. Let's see what it does by just, you know, going with this. Let's see what happens. Like, let's keep zoning residential. I'm wondering to see, like, what's gonna happen with all of this freaking residential. And for the people that are saying, oh, you're just making grids? I'm aiming for, like, northeastern suburban here, so it's supposed to look like Queens or something. 6 figures, we hit 100K. It's supposed to look like New York, which is a lot of gridded housing developments. Can you make a district around landfills and have the incinerator plants pull from them only instead? We could. That's not a bad idea. I don't see why you couldn't do it, but we'd have to test that. I would invite actually somebody to test that model. That's actually not a bad idea. For low density, grids do just fine. How about some subway stations for the new district? I'll probably put the subway above ground, Gala, and find a way for it to cut through. Yeah, as we get closer to the hill, I want the developments to stop. $224, $112. $224 to $112. And that goes up a hill right there, so I'm just gonna hold off on that, but we will do that. Yeah, my money's broken, dudes. It's very broken. But, actually, we're almost positive here. Interesting. Well, I'll be dipped. Yeah, Emery, we'll see what we can do, man. I'm just... You know, I'm not too upset about the monetary system being weird right now, like, or the save being broken or anything. I don't think it's necessarily broken. There's a weird glitch that basically I don't lose very much money, right? That doesn't bother me so much, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be a big road. Where I'm at is, I want to, you know, everybody was whining about performance, so I want to see what this does. Just genuinely interested to see how far we can push this.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Oh,
Citizens
no.
are advised to vacate any premises near the fires
Makes
and
it
remain at a
dangerous to
safe
breathe.
distance until emergency services manage to get the fires
Yep.
under control.
We're at 100K, but once again, I think monetarily, I broke something. Why low density? I think the urban center of my city looks way too big for what it is. I wish my monetary model wasn't broken. It would make this a lot more legit, but it's cool. Yeah, how's that, huh? Pretty crazy. Do what they really do and lower taxes. Yeah. Looks good, man. Yeah, but see, what about grids in, like, different directions? To keep the dynamic, see? I just have grids going in different directions, and it ends up looking super realistic. Whoops. Crystalline structures. Spherical. Yeah, exactly. So, Boston, no, no. No, 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 that's much more like New York. Boston is like, okay, we should do grids. All right, let me just build my house first. Okay, all right, that's kind of grids. And then later we were like, yeah, this is all really good. Look at that, very nice design. But you got to remember that the Charles River was back here. That's why it's called Back Bay, because this was all filled in. Any area where there's like nice, perfect grids, yeah, that was filled in. That's reclaimed land. Everything else is like, well, it's almost square. It's almost squares. Over here in Southie, they were like, hey, that's nice. And see, like, see that's nice. Ain't no traffic problems over here. Well, that's not exactly true, but that's nice. But once you get over here, it's no. I only have one subway right now. What I'm aiming for is much more like New York. It's down here. I'm trying to make this look like Queens or the Bronx or something like that. See what I'm talking about? See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm aiming for. Why is there a curved road that cuts through the grid? Because raisins. There's downtown Brooklyn right there. Yeah, this is what I'm aiming for, like Brooklyn or Queens or the Bronx. That's what I'm looking for. I love how much you like grids in the US. Yeah, British. It's nice. I mean, we're not going to be able to implement that on this. We're not going to be able to build a city on that scale. But, you know. What's going on here? Stop dying, you cowards! That was weird. You mind checking my hometown doing a city review? I kind of want to play the game, dude. Don't want to be in that part of Brooklyn? You don't think so? The other thing that I want to do is do all mid-tier in here, like this. Boom. Boom. You guys move out of the city. Let's see what this does. See if the game likes this.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
Let's see.
This
It's a major urban redevelopment.
Unlike most
Hey, it's contaminated. There was asbestos in the bed. Or something.
A sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now,
Well, Bake, I think I broke the game. That's why my city. That's the only reason my city's doing well. I think I broke something. In fact, I know I broke something because my money just doesn't...
On to the next rabbit.
I'm at minus 489 and my money just keeps going up.
Our main feature story.
Something is very
The commercial
broken.
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
Which map is this?
forward.
Barrier Island?
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Almost.
Or so my wife tells me.
Can I
That's
see your
good for
education?
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Oh, C10, C code 10 condos. Show him your degree. No, I don't want to. It's mine. You can't see it. I hate those small lots. Ridiculous. There we go. No, these small lot buildings carry a health risk or something. Alright, we'll just let it ride. The dry asbestos wall. There we go. That's mid. That's very mid tier residential. Boom. Boom. Environmental remediation in this area is almost good. Then we can start building over there. We'll build a lot more city over there. It'll look nice. Smile, it's radon in the basements. Yes. Radon and stuff. I have 7 unlock points. Anything we can get? Ah, prison. Nice. Geologics. Geothermal. Geo everything. How does exporting goods work? If you make a surplus of... If you zone enough... Emery, if you zone enough industrial, you'll make a surplus and you'll start exporting goods. Like, say your industry only needs 20 tons of... Say it only needs 20 tons of lumber, and you make 40 tons, you'll export 20. You have Wi-Fi in the city? Yes. If you... Huh. If you put it up on a hill, it makes a difference. Cool. Yes. Zake, I think something's very wrong, dude. Something's very wrong with this. But I did find placing down City Hall and then picking it up did do, well, something. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. Are the resources used to produce goods infinite? I noticed they do not dry up, at least not as fast as they did before, dude. Well, what's wrong with... Why were you unhappy? Lack of entertainment.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Bang Booty. Welcome to Mission Control. You go at throttle up. Thanks, man. Remember to arch your shoulders, Jerry. That is a gigantor footprint. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I'm amazed the game didn't just croak. Landscaping is free, make an island. I probably will. Cool. We'll make LaGuardia. Oh gosh. It is on a hill. See? It's already on a hill. Go simpler. Do Logan. Ugh. No, that's okay. All good, Gradash. No need to apologize. We're good, man. Oh, you complain about the high rent, huh? Well, guess what? Your house has radon in the basement. Oh, wow. Yeah, Extor, what happens to Meg's Field is unacceptable. Did District help garbage? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Rake, thank you for your help. I do appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and just stretch real quick. You guys just... You guys can just... I'll be right back, 1 second. Could use some variety in the building heights. That's why I'm trying to put more mid-tier buildings in there, dude. But I'll be right back. You guys just, you know, enjoy the scenery. What a view, huh? Oh, I need my headphones. That's kind of important. Ah. Nice. Nice. Is there a way to stop the skyscrapers from growing tall? Zone smaller areas. Immortal. Do a Kai-Tak approach. Nice. Kai-Tak was nuts, dude.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
I
conditions
swear if you
improve.
repeat yourself.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off
Gosh,
the streets.
try to
until conditions
shut up.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys.
Jeez.
What?
We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them.
Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Movie.
Does the game already have separate bike lanes implemented in it? I'm not sure. I haven't seen any bike lanes, believe it or not.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I haven't seen any bikes. I've seen motorcycles. Radio guy sounds like this G.I. Joe.
Look at the door, Johnny. Look.
I'm all NA right now. Yeah. Get out of here. Streamline Diner. That's cool, actually. Do they have different voice acting for EU? I have no idea, dude. Good question. That's actually a really good question. Oh, excuse me. That's actually a really good question. I don't know. It's the same radio. Yeah. These well-being buildings are actually super useful. Oh. We need a technical university, huh? The trick-or-treating has begun. We don't have a university yet. I don't have a technical university yet. technically.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
And boom, no more poopy corner. It does get rid of it, huh? Interesting. Cool. Cool. Just throw it in the harbor. How very Boston of you. Yeah, well, we're reclamating it now. Wonder why the trucks are suddenly pathing that route, but... But since we've relocated the highway from its original right-of-way, we did that yesterday, we can actually go in here and start getting some good zoning for more industry up against the docks. Nice. Very nice. Excellent. More industry. How are you finding the optimization? It's fine. The optimization is fine, dude. Yeah. Everything seems to be okay here. Unemployment? 15%. Oof. 15%. That's that's how you don't get reelected. Yeah, we should probably fix that. But do I have unemployment because I have too many jobs available? Did I zone C? Like, look. Take a look. 15% unemployment, you know, like, are any of these places, like, let's just pick a random building. Let's take a random sample. 17 out of 19, you know? See what I'm talking about? 11 out of 13, which tells me we need more residential. Makes sense. Click the workforce overlay. It shows open jobs by education level. Employees measured off the people, not the employees. Yeah, thanks for the update. I appreciate that. I'm taking a random sample to see if the staff is filled out. You know, it's not, which tells me. Yeah, I mean, we got to zone more residential. That's basically why. But we also, that's detached from unemployment. Sorry. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I was thinking about something else, dude. Just, yeah. Well educated is the bottleneck. Yeah, I see what you mean. Looks like we need a technical university. Oh, it was a minute ago. Yeah, I got you, fellas. I got you. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. I was thinking something different. How about we put the thing up on the hill? Why not? Right? Technical university, be around the industry. It'll look good. It's the technical university. That's what we want. And bing. Nice. See? Technically, it's a really nice place. And then what we'll do, go in here, get the slope tool. Let's just make sure we have a nice plateau here. And then just get our sloper tool out and yeet. You know, a straight on entrance won't look cool. I've decided. So let's go in here. See? Now this will look cool. Ready? Look at that. Nice step road. Isn't that cool? It is cool. We're cool here. Turbochargers. Oh man. I might need to save check. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. The turbo's, you know, doing turbo things.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending
My man went full Supra. Is that a Supra?
We will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Who freaks out during a blackout?
Temporary events.
Oh my god, the power went off. Oh my god, I can't get on my phone. You see, it's just like, people are gonna panic. It's like, what? No? No, they're not. I mean, they may. They may, right? I'm alright, I swear I'm not having a strunk.
Using only their imagination. Through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rabbit.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush
Check upgrades before finalizing.
Seems like
I think the upgrades are on the footprint.
somewhere fast.
What is this
It's
one?
worth slowing down.
Improved practical learning that increases students' chance of graduating. More room for students. Got it.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Just level off this plateau because I'm putting a parking lot right here. Boom. All right, cool. Now let's get our good old oak tree brush here and. We gotta plant trees here for the irrigation. It's good. It's good for irrigation or something. You don't want trees too close to the road though. Actually, the back entrance will, or the back side will just put bushes. Bush. Yeah, erosion. Yeah, Actually, that's why usually you see trees a lot on the side of the highway, because they're a natural noise barrier and they'll absorb water that's crowned off the highway. They dig drainage culverts next to the highways in real life. The highways are crowned. Basically, you know, your road going this way and your road going that way, they're tilted if you're looking at it oncoming, so one road is here, the other road's there, or vice versa if you're overseas, right? Right? The roads they're down like that, so all the water drains off. Can you imagine how bad it would be hitting a puddle going like 60 miles an hour? You would hydroplane or aquaplane. Those two industrial buildings are too close. Too close to the highway. Can I see a bird's eye view? Certainly. How's that? I like how the trees have to grow. That actually is super cool. You should see the highways in Oman after some rain. It's all pooled because they don't take water into account because they rarely have any. Yeah, Redbird, thanks for posting the specs. How did you configure the highway system with the railroads? I left a lot of space when I first started building. A lot of people are asking me, where did you start the city? I started the city right here. The first thing I did was put residential over here and put industry over here, and then I left this space right here open. And then I just kept building grids. And then eventually, I made a new highway, and then made the highway go down here. And then as I expanded this way, I made the highway turn with it, and then I expand this way, And then I connected in a highway over here, and then I connected my beltway. See? So you just unlocked the chemical plant. Cool. Or no, the oil refinery. +1 university graduation, +5 university interest, +2 industry efficiency worldwide. Prestige, worldwide. Prestige worldwide. What about the rails? So the tracks go through a Y right here, and then the passenger train service goes down underneath the shipping lane, and then it pops up right here. It goes next to the highway, same spot, and then it turns here, and then it there's a Y right here, and it goes into the station right there. I have the Y go down here so we can expand it more, but the station is right there, dead center in the city. How do you get more customers for business? Appreciate the feedback. Turbo, just ask me. Tag at EJSA. I'm usually good about keeping the chat, but I will say this game has me kind of like super locked into what I'm doing, and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, wait, what? In terms of cargo trains, I don't really have any right now. But yeah, see, this part of the city that we worked on today with the bridge, this is one of my favorite parts. I do have a regular college. The regular college is... there it is. We should probably put regular college in there. Hey, Turbo, thanks for the bits. But I put the technical college in there now. The cap is so small. Yep, I know. We do need more colleges. Yeah, at night, there's really not much to see. Can't, it's hard to work. Not enough customers. You're still getting not enough customers, man. You probably need like a dozen of them. Yeesh. Taking out the trash at night. 1.5 capacity for... Ugh. Well, I would assume people would just go looking for school outside of your city if that's the case, dudes. But I could be wrong. Maybe bus routes? My subway system is kind of right now. So, yeah, it's possible. It depends on how many houses per district, Turbo. You don't need to repeat the message that quickly, dude. Yeah, so this is key, and I had this explained to me from somebody in chat. So school, make a district, right? And then assign the school to the district. More importantly, assign trash to that district. Assign, power to that district. You can do that with the transformers and stuff. How many more people do you think you can fit on the map? Well, I mean, if I filled the entire thing in and made the whole thing city, I imagine we could hit 1 million people. I'm not sure what the game's gonna do at that point. But, you know, our money might be broken here, but I'll be damned if I ain't gonna try. I wonder if, like, maybe there's, maybe there's a a thing we could do, like with money. Like, can we set it to? No, I was gonna say maybe we could like turn on unlimited money and turn it off just to see if it fixes it. By the way, the trash mechanic is actually not working. You can get away with it without worrying about it. I got trash working just fine. Actually, I had a nasty trash problem, but now we don't because, yeah. What happened to the money? It says I'm losing money, but my money goes up by $1 all the time. Cheat engine can enable in-game infinite. It's bugged. Yeah, no, the trash mechanic, I thought it was bugged too, Bichu, but I started assigning incinerators to each district. So what happens is if you don't assign these things to districts, they'll start importing trash and storing it there from other cities. And, you know, you make money off of that, but it's going to fill up, and it's going to fill up really, really fast. You have to take your landfills and you have to assign them to the district that they're supposed to be in. I have incinerators, right? Incinerators that are assigned to certain districts, right? And that actually made it so I could drain my trash correctly. Yeah, I messed with that mechanic specifically, but once again, my save is monetarily bugged, so I don't know if that necessarily is going to fix everything. Yeah, yeah, that kind of sucks. I actually, speaking of that, I actually did have a, I did have a way to fix it, believe it or not, but it fixed it and then it didn't fix it. So, watch. If we go here, wait, hold on one second. Cool particle effect. So here's what I did. Putting down the city hall and then the bank. Letting the game tick for a second. Right, and then bulldozing them did fix it in the past. Yeah, I noticed anything that helps with money modifiers, placing it definitely screws you up. But what do I know? Is anybody attending that damn technical university? Nobody's attending it. Why not? I thought the government subsidy thing was stupid right from the beginning, Strit. It props up your city when it has monetary problems. But then again, with how broken the money is right now, if there was no subsidies, no one would be able to make a profitable city, which is kind of funny.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Yeah, Straight. I'm kind of just wondering. I'm kind of wondering what's, you know, I'm pretty inquisitive with stuff. I'm kind of just wondering like why it's doing that. Like I want to know.
Like most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are
Let's put down another college over here.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
I really wish the lines highlighted white like they did in Cities 1 instead of black. Kind of makes them difficult to see at night.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No
The white terraforming lines would be much more useful.
expect delays and drive safe. And
Huge win for space. Over the 5-year Phase 2 contract, we have ordered a total of 48 missions, a significant increase from 34, originally estimated from Phase 2. Oh, that's NSSL. Nice. Yeah, they expanded the NSSL program. Who does landscaping at night? Okay, that's fair.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Will we, though? National Security Space Launch, O-Force. That's a huge Air Force contract for Department of Defense missions. Like, huge. You know what? We're gonna expand the waterfront. Because we freaking can. Here's what we're gonna do. Nope, didn't make it long enough. But I'm gonna expand it, but I ain't gonna expand it in the way that you think. Watch. 224. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing while it's dark out. Water. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing when it's dark, but I'm basically making the game put in roads here that are, that have the wall on the side. And if you do that, right, do it one cell at a time. Right, like this. See, it put the retaining wall in. Now, what we do is go in here like this. And we get rid of all this area that I raised up. Now we have a pier. Once again, those white contour lines would be very useful here. See? Just switch it to daylight? Nah, that's fine. The day-night is too long. Yeah, it's a little... It's pretty cool. Anyone know its graphic setting? You can ask me, Coco. I make it a thing to keep up with chat, dudes, for what it's worth. I have pretty much everything cranked to max except for depth of field. I have depth of field disabled. Because depth of field is the thing that they said to disable or else it breaks stuff. I actually don't have volumetrics disabled. Guys, yeah, I don't have it disabled. I still have volumetrics on. I can see why it disables it. Let me put it to you like that. I can see why they said get rid of it, because, dude, it does some pretty wacky stuff if you're not, let's say the shading and lighting is dialed in for, so the graphics will look really, really nice in like 10 years. Think about it like that. It's like future-proofed. That's why it's doing that. Like the volumetrics will cast a low cloud, a cumulus cloud will cast a shadow on your city, and that will if you don't have the graphics settings, the graphics optimization working around that correctly, it will absolutely fry your computer. Like no questions asked. I saw it. It works on my computer because I have a pretty decent graphics card. I'm running a 3080 Ti. But yeah, the low clouds will cast a shadow on your entire city, and your city will, if you don't have a graphics card that's ready for that, yeah, it'll cook it pretty fast. Hello, can you explain why you delete a road and instantly put another one? It's because it's nighttime. It's hard to show you when it's night here. I'll just switch us to daytime. I'm doing it so we could put the retaining wall in. See the retaining wall right there? It makes it look like a pier. It's tough messing with it in the dark, but yeah. See what I'm talking about? There's some leftover spots that I missed. Once again, if they patched in, Colossal should take this and put white contour lines like what Cities 1 did. Cities 1 had darker or lighter lines instead of darker lines, so you could see them at night. You could switch to day. You could shut the day-night cycle off, but see? Yeah, my roads came in a little bit bumpy, which I don't like because you have to. Now I have to get in there and fix this. So, build the road that you want first. So flatten the terrain, build the road that you want, and then go in here like this, right? And you just got to make sure that it doesn't, like, screw up with the terrain. Now, get the lower height here, and look directly straight down with like a 30 brush, and then go in here like that. The game should evaporate the water. Should. If it doesn't, just do it again. And then right click, get this height, and okay. Sometimes you have to do stuff like this. It should get rid of the water. I mean, I was just doing it a second ago. Yeah, it's the water on the surface. I figured. I just needed to see for sure. Alright, so new plan. Just leave it. That's the new plan. Leave it for now until that water evaporates, but yeah. See, I was making piers. It doesn't work with the walk path as well. Everywhere is not enough customers. Alright, you want more customers? Fine.
must consume.
Why is it just dirt now? It gave me a wobbly line. We gotta wait until the water goes away because it wasn't filling. But yeah, delete, you fill it in, make the gap next to it, and then build the road and then delete the surrounding cofferdam. It'd work. It works every time. How's our environmental remediation over here going? Oh, it's almost done. Almost done. I'll zone tons of high density over here. Just got home from work. Yeah, no problem, dude. Don't worry about it. We good. Where are we at in terms of milestones? Nice. Okay, Admina. New KSP2 tweet looks pretty cool. What's up, Builder? What are they up to? Oh, Builder also. Peep that. What do you think about that? What about its twin? That's right. 2 of them. And it reposted the Kerbal thing. That's weird. Okay. Or it didn't repost the Kerbal thing. There we go. Twins, Basil. What are those? They're little mini space shuttles.
Spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the
Cool.
city's fresh water supply.
Lathe.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to
Yeah,
get
dude.
the situation
Check it out.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That thing's gonna go up to the space station in another, I don't know, 6 months, something like that. It's almost done. It's a little mini space shuttle. It's a cargo resupply vehicle. No crew on board. That's why there's no windows. But where those dark tiles are is a gigantic open area for supplies and stuff for the ISS. Also, space shuttle. Also, space shuttle. Little mini space shuttle, but space shuttle. That thing could fit inside of the actual, like the real space shuttle's payload bay. But, you know what? I don't care. A tiny space shuttle is better than no space shuttle, okay? Where does it dock at? The ISS. How do you negate having to spam yellow industry buildings? I always seem to have a forever high demand for it. Snooty, remember, high demand is not necessarily a bad thing. That means you want more industry. But that isn't necessarily the end all be all of what you should have. Just because you have high industry demand doesn't mean you should zone it. You could potentially crash a housing market if you're not careful, right? That doesn't necessarily happen with industry, but it could. It's possible.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the...
Shut up.
This just in, and on to our...
You know what the funny thing is? The name of this radio station is Music Nonstop. I don't think that word means what they think it means. So, don't ignore the bars. Having demand is not bad, but you could be having demand for weird reasons, for a different reason than you think. There's many reasons why induced demand why demand happens. Does that make sense? Okay, the water's gone, by the way. So let's finish this up. You could have a low tax rate that's bringing in demand, but you don't necessarily need that industrial demand, right? Like, there we go. Like, there's other factors that need to be taken into account. Don't just go zone an industry willy-nilly, because then you'll make too much industry, your demand will crash, right? And that might not be what your city actually needs. There we go. See? Pier. Building a canal district is going to be a pain this early in the game. Yeah. Did you just... Damn, I'm good yourself? Yeah, damn, I'm good. Because I fit the basketball court in there. I eyeballed where the basketball court would need to be, and then I did it. Damn, I'm good. Damn! Damn, boy. This is in-game radio. Yep. Oh, yeah. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Thick, boy. The thick boy. Damn. Ba-ba! Sorry. I won't do that again. He will do that again. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Is our environmental remediation. Ah, it's almost done. Man, it takes forever to get industry pollution to go away. Empty. Is there a path on the road in the right one? Path on the road. Hey, RJ. Actually, you know what? Let's dump that, and then you know what I think we'll do? Just put that in there. There we go. And then, yeah, this lo-fi is helicopter. You! Yes, you behind the bike shed! Stand still, laddie! What? Sorry. If you know, you know. If you know why I just said that, then good for you. We don't need no thought control, okay? Try placing the pedestrian roads on the piers. That's a good idea, dude. It won't let us upgrade them because water, so here, let's try it. Let's try it, right? Like, let's fill in around the edge here, like that, right? I don't know, and I've rarely been so pleased to be angry. It's Pink Floyd, dude. Well, I do see a guardrail there, so... Oh, yeah. Good idea, dude. It's Pink Floyd, man. Really? I'm not even that big of a Pink Floyd fan. The helicopter noises sounds like it's sampled directly from the damn song. Alright, let's do this over here. Yes, you behind that bike shed.
Stand still, laddie. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
No? Alright, jeez. You're listening to Easy Listening 103.5 on your radio dial. Currently playing is Cars by King Major. That's Easy Listening on 103.5. The easiest listening in all of East Rock. Keeping it chill and classy. Coming at you now. I just dezoned that. Go away. Why is it... Yeah. That's all screwed up, so... Whatever. I was gonna put shops there, but you know what? My original design works fine. Radio EJ. I have a face for radio? You know what? You have a voice for shutting up. So shut up. Roasted. For a second there, I thought you were gonna go 3 Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. The kid from Vault 101's really making a splash in the capital wasteland. Today's radio hour is sponsored by Giggle Cream. Giggle Cream. It makes dessert funny. And that was King with Cars. Now we have Philly Underwater, Grand FX. 103.5, The Smooth Beat. Coming at you live from our studios in downtown East Rock. All easy listening all the time. What? It's funny. There's a little nugget land left on the second pier. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, there we go. It's the bigger brushes, drummer. Much better. Yeah, I use that to make industrial piers over here too. It looks really freaking cool, man. It was bugging you. It's all good, man. Did you make any new highway additions? I mean, RJ, there was this guy from yesterday. I put a new bridge in. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the city that we did up. Right here, this point that we made. That's all artificial. The original coastline for this is like right here. I filled this in and made it look cool. But this right here is one of my favorite parts. It's very, very eye candy. Yeah, Mason. Yeah, that happens. Photo mode. Here, let's go in here and see if we can. You could set the ISO, shutter speed, gate. Dude, this is actually pretty good, man. Yep. 1. Oh, that's so cool. Let's set a 50 focal length. Actually, no. Let's go 100. Oh. Dude. Okay. Post exposure. Let's try 5. 1? No, screw that. Let's see if we can introduce a little bit more contrast into this. No. Let's try 25. The clouds are fine. I don't have a problem with that. You gotta set the frame for the rule of thirds there. There we go. Good. Cool. Dude, that's like all the camera controls in there, man. It's really freaking cool, actually. DJ knows about rule of thirds? Bro, art school. The hell do you think I am, man? Art school, remember? Liberal arts degree? Duh. Of course I know what that is. Dope.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
I got everybody fooled, though.
That's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
You bring up a valid point.
Right. Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you going with my shoes?
They sure are nice shoes.
Once again, this is 103.5, the smooth beat. Nothing but easy listening here. And in the greater metropolitan area of East Rock. We got... Next song is Easy City here by King Major. Once again, that's 103.5 on your radio dial. Keep it tuned. Radio Face is at it again. Yeah, why don't you do me a favor and shut your frickin' mouth? Oh, look at that. It's perfect. New. 103.5, The Mist. Soak it all in. That's awesome, Geek. Yes. Do you ever stare at it, marvel at its beauty, its genius? You know, Mr. Anderson, that the first Matrix was designed to be the perfect world without pain or suffering. It was a disaster. No one would accept the code, and entire crops were lost. Which brings us to the Matrix that you see before you. Your world at the end of the 20th century, the peak of your civilization. Like the dinosaur, you had your time. The future is our time. Nice. Never knew that side of you. What? I'm not an agent. You're not living in the Matrix, I swear. Right? How's the ground pollution? It's almost out of there. Okay, so... Hang on. There we go. That should get me what I'm looking for. Once again, this is K103.5, The Mist. I don't want to do that anymore. But also, it is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing but lo-fi beats, hearing the sounds of East Rock. No, absolutely not. Not after what we just did, what we just went through. There we go. Man, that would have sucked. There we go. Killer. Freaking sweet dude. How's performance? It's fine. Looks fine to me. How's the ground pollution looking? Yeah, I've still gotta wait a little bit before we figure that all out. I still gotta figure out what I want to do with the subway, but we're getting to that. My only real problem is commercial. Commercial, I think I need to zone more, and I think we do also need more well-educated folks. I never actually went and made that college, but is the technical university doing anything? It's still not doing nothing. Did I not connect it or something? Would your encoding rig play this game smoothly? Maybe? What's the easiest way to get income early in the game? Don't make services. Don't give people services. They'll move in. Just don't give them anything. It's messed up, but it works. Get the subway out to the technical college, seeing as there's no residential near it. yeah, how are we gonna do that? Yeah, okay, Silverstall. Yeah, Fall Child, some of my viewers are playing this on a 1070 Ti. I'm telling you, it's just the graphics optimizations. Go in here, turn off depth of field. That's all I did. You don't need dynamic resolution scale quality either. Dude, my volumetrics aren't even off. To tell you the truth, look. I disabled motion blur and depth of field, and my game has never had a problem. We had some crashes in the beginning, but they patched it. It hasn't crashed since. In fact, no crashes today nor yesterday. So, I mean, once again, my city is not small. You know? Is there a land limit in cities too? Yeah, it's out here. See this line? That's the land limit. And you if I'm understanding it right, RJ, you can buy all the way out to the limit. But yeah, we have a really, really not small city here. And it's going to be even bigger when I fill this all in. I have a 3070 following settings guide and it stutters bad. Garrett, do you have the updated video drivers? Update your drivers. In fact, new drivers came out today for NVIDIA cards. Update the drivers, dude. Always do that when a game comes out. You always assume the devs are planning for the latest release of drivers, dude. Why is your bay all dark? Well, if you guys really want to know, I'm a 3D artist by trade. Super, you know that. Some people might not. Check this out. You want to know why the game screws up? Look. Volumetrics. That's what volumetrics are doing right there. The volumetric clouds. It's the low clouds cast a shadow on your city. This right here will cook a graphics card. Shading and lighting really, really, really is GPU intensive. So you want that eye candy, you need a good GPU. But look, that cloud is casting a shadow from the sun in real time on the city. That's why some of the city is dark. And some other parts of the city are light, because the sun is being eclipsed. See that? That's why volumetrics is screwing people up, if I'm understanding it right. Now, my graphics card, walk in the park, not a big deal. I'm at 82% load, 85 now, 76C at 1.9 megahertz. Yeah, she's fine. 76C is a little toasty, but it's cold in here, so it's exchanging the heat just fine. Yeah, 1.9. It's 1890 megahertz, so it's 1.9 gigs. Excuse me. It's fine. Yeah, it gets hot. It's definitely cooking the graphics card, but yeah, 3080 Ti. It'll be all right. It's keeping my garage nice and warm. I got plenty of heat for it. I got plenty of heat to exchange. If I just open up the door here, the temperature will go down 10 degrees in here. But I do. It's nice and toasty in here. It's really cold outside. Yeah, Bonga, he knows. He was saying the temperature shouldn't be that. It was an exclamation at the temperature, but yeah. Drummer speaks non-lunar units, just like you do. Non-lunar units. Yeah, that's right. Are you guys pissed? Because, you know, the system of measurement that they use on the moon was feet and inches and feet per second. Just saying, lunar measurements. And then there's the rest of the world measurements. That's fine. You can take your Earth measurements. That's cool. It's totally good. And I'll be like, Spaz Electronics!
And he comes up about to start, and I go like,
Are you all right?
And I say, y'all
EJ
is
chose
bad
violence today.
electronics, get y'all electronics down at
I use lunar units, okay? Lunar units. Here, you want me to switch it to lunar units? I got you. I got you. I'll switch it right now. See?
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice
Those
shoes.
sure are nice
Thanks,
shoes.
they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching.
I have crematoriums, Gumbo.
Well, all right.
Beautiful.
1 meter size set for mankind. Ugh, that Echo. That doesn't even sound right.
Great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Anything but the metric says I will measure something in bowling alleys before I use meters. Dang it.
Sure are nice
That's 33 bowling alleys long, not 1 kilometer. Screw that. I'm just kidding, guys. Probably know metric better than most Americans at this point. Nopers. Oh gosh. Who were the first to soft land something on the moon? Who cares? Uncle X, that's like saying, oh, who got the fastest lap during the car race? Well, this guy did. Did he win? No, who cares? Except if it's Formula 1, in which case you get a point, but winning's winning. Doesn't SpaceX use metric? We're not talking about spaceflight drummer, we're talking about lunar units, okay? Don't change the subject. You see that? See the goalposts? They're right there, and they stay right there. Stay focused. And I even used your discount football field over here. EJ chose violence. Sorry. Oh, boy. Discount football field. Why use Earth seconds on the moon? Think about it. So our brains don't get fried, dude. How's the traffic looking? Traffic actually ain't too bad. I was thinking that I might need... Okay, subject change. I was thinking I might need to put something else here, but no. No. Ooh, the commercials just chomping at the bit to get right here. Or half the planet. Yeah, no. All of them. All of them. Actually, for what it's worth, dude, I've played too much freaking Kerbal Space Program. I have to use this because... So, the U.S. customary measurement is not feet, it's yards. Dude, even with my thing, like, all about the measuring systems and stuff, dude, the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head that we measure in yards is that. No one uses yards for engineering. At all. No. No one does that. The chirpers, let's go! Chirpers! Look at that, chirpers guy. Interstate over the field is wild. Isn't that cool? You ready? Pretty cool, huh? And golf. Yeah, maybe golf. They were cheering for me. I've been trying to reverse engineer some rulers at work based on the 18th century French and German text, and let me tell you, it's all nonsense. That does not sound fun at all. Almost gone. I'm gonna say it. Too much foot, not enough ball. But Anybody that says, for this sport, whatever you may call it, anybody that thinks you're not using your feet for this sport has never played this sport and knows nothing about this sport. That's like saying NASCAR is go fast, turn left. Yes. Okay? But you need your feet for this sport. You would not get very far in this sport without feet. Hand egg ball. Yes. I'm getting a freeze that I can't Alt F4 out of every time I play Cities 2. Update your driver's object. Match takes 5 hours to complete. I'll be twice asleep. 5 hours? Nah. That's if you go into overtime. Have you considered offering citizens in chat to exchange for channel points? I mean, Gumbo, that'd be cool, but I'd be here all day. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That road's crooked. On that logic, I'm now calling it foot move. Hand egg is sufficient. And it's a good sport, alright? I don't care. This is a good sport, too. I like this sport. I'll watch soccer. Sure, why not? Or your football. Sure, absolutely. Hell, I'll watch tennis and probably be entertained. This is a good sport, though. So, this is all real time, right? It's a real time sport. Right? Everything happens in real time, like hockey. Over here, think of that. Turn-based. Like a game of D&D. Yeah. Yeah. Weird, right? Football's a turn-based sport. Like a turn-based RTS or something. Weird, right? Texture was like, nah, it's not like that at all. Yeah, of course, right when I'm saying something about it, it's like, let me just derez this. It'll be fine. My mind was just blown, not even kidding. Football's a turn-based sport, like D&D. Serious. Think of it, dude, it's true, right? The second you start thinking about it like that, it's like, I'm gonna roll a nat 20s to seduce the umpire. I don't think you do that, but you could try. Have you watched rugby? Yeah, I don't mind rugby. Rugby's alright. Rugby annoys me a little bit though, because every time I talk about how much I like football, somebody says, well, if you like football, you're gonna love rugby. And I'm like, nah. It just makes me not want to watch rugby. Field hockey's alright. Rugby is kind of like hand egg, but they're different sports. While we're talking, I figured doing this would be kind of cool. AFL's alright, Gumbo. I find the lack of parking meters disturbing. These guys are still whining about, well, there's not enough customers. Well, freaking do business better, guy. Not enough customers. Well, do freaking business better then, man. Why are you whining to me for? Jeez. F1 or IndyCar? I just like cars. I like cars driving. I got a plan for how we should make this next district here. Do you follow Rally? I don't follow it, but I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. And for the record, I'm kidding when it comes to the measuring systems, just in case anybody got confused. I don't care. The metric system's way easier. I'll say it straight up, but don't tell nobody, okay? Way easier. But I grew up with feet, so my brain is set that way, and it's extremely difficult to change. Save check. Thank you. Businesses I just saw were 116, 129% efficient. Why would they want more custom? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, those are cool, Erudite. Yeah. Everyone grew up with feet. Yeah, I know. So I don't know why. I don't understand the hate. I don't understand the hate, man. It doesn't make sense to me. This lo-fi station is amazing, by the way. Way better than the other one. I grew up with both used for different things arbitrarily. I am broken. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. I had to learn metric because, yeah, feet. I had to learn it because Kerbal. But it kind of just, you know, because it was Kerbal, it just kind of came to you. It's not like it's difficult. Look, man, just because my measuring system's all messed up doesn't mean I don't understand a base 10 measuring system, okay?
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you going with my shoes?
They sure are nice shoes.
So I think...
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's spasmodics.
Please kill me.
And he comes up about the spot, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's spasmodics. Get y'all electronics down at
Just end it. Just please. I need the release, the sweet release of death. I'd rather have that than listen to this. What? Sorry. All right, cool. It's over. Excellent. I don't know, Samus. You can turn off the ads, yeah. Yeah, Flynn, yeah, you can. How come my city imports and exports everything? Nothing is sold internally. Even try to sandbox and I can't get the production tab looking right. Make sure, well, you gotta have industry. You gotta have industry. You can produce stuff like you gotta make sure you have the right ratio of commercial to industry and stuff. Right? So zone more commercial, Bones. That might fix it. I don't know, it's a guess, dude. Yeah, the economy in this is way more intricate than it is in Cities 1. So there's a lot more factors. There's a lot more factors going on here Ugh. There's a lot more factors with the game that that kind of works. He did a Broadway. Shh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're right. I absolutely did. That was the plan. I wanted to do that. I meant to do that, is what I'm trying to say. What I mean is that in a sandbox, to make only farm industry, then in commercial that only uses those products. What I mean is that I tried in a sandbox to make only farm industry, and then commercial that only uses that product. And the projection tab still shows that I import everything that's raw and export everything that's raw. Ooh. I don't know, Bones. That kind of... I would say that kind of warrants more investigation, dude. Try to do the model. Try to do the same thing 3 times, dude. Serious. Try to do the same thing 3 times and see if it... because you know, you need a correlation there. Everything gets imported no matter what you do, Spreezy. Yeah, you want to see the production tab? Yeah, just ask. Keep in mind, guys, my money system in this game is really broken. I'm running at like a $300,000 deficit, and I still get money. It just gives me money. I don't know. I'm building at this point just to stress test my graphics card. It looks like everything is being imported to an extent, dude. I'm not sure if that... Yeah, I'm not sure I know enough about this to be able to say one way or another what's happening here, dude, to be 100% honest with you. Trying to get more commercial here. So sometimes using the... That's an old school Cities 1 trick, using the footpaths to do that. And also, you get footpaths out of it. That's kind of neat. Watch out for garbage piling up around 200k pop. You need to assign districts to everything. Yeah, Spreezy, I already ran into that problem. I had to sit here and troubleshoot it. I was, like, really worried that I broke something. How's the environmental remediation going over where my former industrial district was? It's getting there. Keep getting a lot of abandoned buildings over here. I think they need a park or something. There you go. Now you have 4 parks. Random question. How much GPU utilization does your encoding ring use for streaming? $30% utilization. Did you experience a death wave yet? I had some minor stuff here and there, Spreezy, but no, not really. I mean, there was like 1 or 2 that came through, but it wasn't like as gnarly as the ones that you got in Cities 1 back in the day. Like, I don't know if you remember those. Those sucked. Do you use NVEC or X264? Yes? I think it's X264. I haven't checked those settings higher in, years. Yeah, years. Is that bad? No, you're good. Obviously it works. That's my rule. Don't touch it if it works. Don't touch it. You're gonna break something. I don't know. I think the last time I checked the settings was when I moved in here just to see if I could upgrade like the lighting and everything. It was when I moved to my house. That was over a year ago. Now, I got a good memory. Not that good. You know, I'm good. Not that good. Southeast Rock District is coming along swimmingly. Just trying to get this sucker as big as we can. Cool. No, that's tram. I don't want tram, I want subway. You just caught your Sims walking the subway line? Okay. Oh, God.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spasm Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt.
Please.
He comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spasm Electronics. Get y'all
Kill me. Please.
We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, use TVs, and clerks that jerk the jerks. Down at.
Wait, do we not have a raised subway station?
Yeah.
We don't have a raised subway station. You gotta be,
Those sure are nice shoes.
shooting me.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
It's annoying, but at least it's not Glender! Yeah, that's right. Gotta fiddle around with this. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Come on. Come on, you. Alright, this is how this is gonna be. Dude, this lo-fi is really good though. You'd study and chill, lo-fi beats to relax to. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Alright, let's try doing this. Let's lower the brush strength here and see if we can raise the terrain up. And make one of these. We'll do one of these here. See, it's nice. It's gonna register that as a cut. Are you serious? Please go into your hole. There's no way. So wait, what happens if I make that? What is it? Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Oh. Liberate TX Subway Ferris. Not great, Bob. Not great. I think it needs work. Yeah. 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 See, it'll let me do that, but only if we go down like a freaking 5% grade, which is stupid. Why must you make the cut so big? Ridiculous. So the cargo harbor is broken? I don't think it's broken. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Whatever. That doesn't look bad. Ish. Can we set the depth of that station? No. No, you can't. It's just... You can't set the depth of the station. Okay. I got it. How do you solve the problem with so many crematoriums? You gotta keep your... It's not just build more crematoriums. You gotta check your storage and processing rates. WL. Yeah, that's super important. Alright, let's go. These guys are worried about not enough customers, alright? So here's what we're doing. First thing we're gonna do... Give me some office buildings over here. Some big office buildings. I want more commercial here, here, and here. Actually, you know what? Get rid of those. Get rid of that one, Glender. Okay, and all up in here. Mid. And give me a little bit of high density there. Maybe a little bit of high density over here. Okay. And then the rest, mid. We're gonna need a new fire station over here. Put it nice and centrally located. We need another police station. Police and fire, right there, centrally located. Very nice. Set the district on the damn crematorium. Set the district on the police station. Set the district on the fire station. There we go. What else? What else? Throw a college in there. Okay. I like this easy listening. This is sweet, dude. Mid. Crashed mid. We crashed medium density. Whoops. Put some commercial there. Put some low density commercial around the subway station. We need some parks. A couple of courts there. Basketball court by the subway. Basketball holes. Put a small park on either side of the college. Put a basketball court over here. I love the basketball courts. One, because basketball is cool. Not the biggest basketball fan, but I do like it. And secondly, they're really small and compact, and they give really, really good bonuses. They did in Cities 1 too. I mean, folks at Colossal must be fans of Hoop. There we go. Speaking of parking sounds good. That's one of my favorite features. I love it that you have to make parking lots. There are many benefits to being the ruler of a living god. You know, like free parking. Now that's cool. Look at that. Garbage, we got that under control. I have a garbage repository down the road. Ghostbusters 4, The Frozen Empire is the next movie. Oh. That's cool. I think. Telecommunications. Oh, a post office. I don't need telecommunications necessarily, but I do need this. Thank you. I forget what this thing needs. You know what? We'll just keep that on here and then select operating district. There you go. This game is so unrealistic. How does the city have so many skyscrapers on 100,000 population? Because I zone them. And I incentivized that. I mean, a lot of those are apartment buildings. I don't think the game's necessarily unrealistic, dude, to be honest with you. I mean, what about this place? You know, like, what about the UAE? There's literally skyscrapers in the middle of nowhere. Dubai's hardly realistic. Oh, so Dubai doesn't exist. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, good point. I think. Dubai is a bad example, though. Oh, it's a bad example. It's a bad example, though. Says it's not realistic. Name's a real city. No, that doesn't count. Oh. Just want to be clear that that's the conversation that was just had. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, sniffing glue or something. I picked a hell of a day to stop doing it, Spoon. Picked a hell of a day to stop sniffing glue. Yeah, I guess so too, Kenny. Or Shenzhen for that matter. Ignoring the performance issues, do you think the game is a good successor? Rorio, there's something wrong with the economic model in the game. And it's not like it's not realistic or anything, but something is very wrong. Because it says I'm making money right now. So we're at 51? Really? Huh. It says I'm making money right now, but we're being propped up on $1 million government subsidy, which is just, alright. I mean, guys, like, here's the thing. If you wanted to do realistic zoning, you absolutely could. You could do realistic zoning. I wanted a big city to try and stress the game out. You want me to make it look realistic? I can make it look realistic. That's not that big of a deal. Like, we could do that. Sure. If you want. I'm trying to build ridiculous. I'm trying to build big. The city is not necessarily like, it's not necessarily supposed to be like this, you know, like it could be bigger. Why is this not realistic? Well, that was my question to start this whole, that started this whole conversation. You know, some folks think it's not realistic. I mean, well, I'm not finished yet. Let me finish. Let me finish the dang thing. I'll make the city go all the way out here. I'm gonna make go all the way out here and then some. You know? And then I'll reclaim land and build more city. You know? Like, it's the point. I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that it's all about how you make it. It's about how you make the city. You know? You know, if you want to do it like realistic, then yeah, go ahead. How about from here? Does the city look realistic from here? This is one of my favorite parts of the city right here. It just seems that your city should be at 1 million population with all those high rises. Is it possible that the game could be having people commute from other cities to this city? Any plans to bring back Epcot? Eventually, yes. Yeah, Mad Wolf, it kind of does look like Duquesne Point, doesn't it? I'll push it to 1 million, guys, just to see. I'll do it. Doesn't bother me. I might fry a graphics card in the process, but... Oh, there's a death wave coming in. Everything on low? No, everything is on high. I just have depth of field and motion blur disabled. I mean, I'll I'll break the snot out of this thing, Slurmy, if you guys want me to. That's what I've been trying to do. So I haven't really been focusing on like skyscrapers and stuff. I'm just zoning what my city says it needs. You know? It's kind of crazy we're floating a crazy surplus like that. What spec machine are you running on? I got a hex core with 96 gigs of RAM running a 3080 Ti. Hex core is clocked at 4.3 gigs per core. How's the game treating you? I like it, Doom.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Something from my sister, and I got this polo shirt. And he comes up about the sky, and I go like, and he's like, are you alright? And I say, y'all,
It doesn't say Aqua.
Get y'all electronics down at
It's your favorite commercial, Slurmy.
We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that kirk the jerks. Down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
I mean, I think that the game is people are commuting from other cities.
Sure are nice shoes.
Thanks. They're what?
I think that people are commuting to from other cities, guys. I think that's why the urban center is really, really big for what it is. I mean, I could be wrong. Any cool rocket launches coming up? Rorio, give me about 2 weeks and I'll have an answer for when Starship goes. I mean, you guys want more sprawl, I'll give you more sprawl, no problem. I gotta build out some infrastructure to do it, but we can do it, man. What happens when you destroy the connected highways? I'm not sure. How's your power management? Blue Smock, I'm burning off all my garbage, so I'm actually exporting crazy amounts of power. Almost a gigawatt of power being generated. I have a gas power plant over there, but eventually what I want to do is take this island and call this island 2/3 of a mile island and then put a nuclear power plant on it. It's 1,000 meters long, 2/3 of a mile. I think I was kidding. I mean, guys, you really want me to? I'll fill this up. I'll fill it up. We will fill this freaking thing. I'll fill it till the game breaks. Because that's how we roll. Alright. Okay. I gotta build out the infrastructure to support it, though, and that's gonna take some time. But we'll fill it. What do you think should be over here, then? What do you want? Sprawl? You want, like, smaller buildings like this? I think that's a big enough urban center, and then we could sprawl it all the way to the coast. No problem. It depends, Old Trash. Yeah, it depends. If you have it in a nice neighborhood, there's high-end high density, and then there's low-end high density. Suburban neighborhoods. The suburbs are over here. East Rockwood is where I was doing my suburban districts. I was putting the beach over here. That's what these houses are. Where am I from, Danik? United States? I haven't done any gated communities, but we could. We could do gated communities like all up in here. Once again, we could go Kai-Tak. Not Kai-Tak, Hong Kong Airport, and fill this in. Just like all this. All this is filled in. The shoreline for the city is like right here on the original map. State? Why do you ask, Danik? Build a poor hood with only dirt roads. Nah, I'm good. Sebastian, yeah. I'm from the state of confusion. That's a good call, Cartoys. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, that one. No, I don't think I'm from there, John. Maybe, maybe not.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hooray! Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. This is gonna pretty bad. But we're gonna need that. What about a London City airport? Yeah, maybe. I feel like you have way too much money now that you can really spend it. Now that you really spend it on moving dirt, I think free terraforming is one of the biggest mistakes that they could make. Ace, you're playing on the same map. Oh, right on. There you go. All right, we'll sprawl this thing. Let's do it. Mid-density urban area. So you want something like this, right? Something like that on the other side of this city, and we'll see where the population goes, see where the chips fall there. Yeah, I think free terraforming is stupid, Ace. I really, what do you, what? Like, why? Why was that a thing? That was, I think somebody in chat was trying to tell me that like a YouTuber or something said it would be better for newer players, and I'm just like, yes, let's teach them wrong. Good call. Moving dirt is not free. That's very expensive. In fact, that's one of the most expensive things that you can do. How do you handle public transportation? This is mostly auto-centric right now, Jay-Z, but I do have one subway track. And actually, you reminded me, I should expand my, my subway line. Drag the waypoint to move it. Oh. I didn't know you were basing this off of Detroit. Wait, what? It's a very American public transit system. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. As an architect, we avoid terrain movement like vampires avoid garlic, right? Did that? I'm failing to see if that registered or not. Why are you doing this? I just want to stop here, please. No? Oh, you gotta drag it to the station. I see. Yeah, true. I see. I was really struggling there for a second. Oh, no wonder my subway system sucked. I was wondering why I wasn't doing anything, because there's no stops. Derp, the official drink of me. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I made it the other day, I'm like, what the hell? Why is it not working? Well, there we go. Well, there's your problem. You gotta tell it to stop there. What? Want to use my name? I'll be Miss Failures for the day. That's fine. It'll be my Halloween costume. Damn caravanners! Seriously! This is in flux because of all the stuff we just made. Yeah, I'll see what happens. This is what happens when you zone a lot of stuff all at once. You get a lot of people moving in all at once. On the RCI graph, what's purple? Offices. Here, I'll zone low density, so we don't have as many high rises. Intersperse some high density stuff in there. Bree, did we have any trick-or-treaters? Wondering. You had to eat all the Reese's yourself? Oh no. I wish there was high-tech industry. Well, if you level up your industry to 5, it's more likely to be a higher tech industry. No trick-or-treaters. Sag. Not one. Not one person. Okay. There. I'll keep the footprints on these small. So you don't see his words. So the buildings don't get as tall. Pretty good, right? That's not going to cause any problems on the highway, don't worry. Yeah, Pinup, get a subway route that goes out there might not be the worst idea. But also over here, check it out. You can put parking lots underneath, right? Look at that. I think that's freaking cool, dude. Can't wait for these trees to grow up to be big and strong. How's it going with ecology? Good. Ish. It's the influx from everything that I just zoned. I just filled this entire district with people. Expansive Metropolipolis, 5.9 million. Okay. Loan limit, 2.6 mil. Cool. Alright. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go with this? I'm thinking get all those. Probably get all those too. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Can we get all up in here? 56. Alright, we'll save those. What about those? Can we grab those? 20. Ah. Bah. Who's that subbing over there? What is your honest opinion about this game? A little rough around the edges right now, JM, but worthy successor to Cities 2. Give it a couple of months. This game will be patched up and working amazing. And when I say, I'm not even talking about performance. I know some people had problems with performance. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about, like, there's some mechanics here that seem to not be working correctly. Maybe the rest of the island? You read my mind. And Kelly, what's going on? 57-month resub. Thanks, dude. I wonder if like we get to this edge, will it start throwing tsunamis at us? So you know what? Let's just back off, dude. We'll back off. Notice that there's a maximum amount of tiles that you can reach. Yep. Yep. I think we'll put our beach town over here. How many garbage incinerators are you operating? I have 6 right now.
Discovery, go at throttle.
The station, 25-month resub. Yeah, we'll do like some gated community stuff out here. But also, I want to put the nuclear power plant there, so... Yeah, have you seen pictures from the highways in Cairo? Yeah, with the apartments, like you could go out the balcony on the apartment and step onto the highway deck. I have seen that. Like right on the shoreline, Ragger. Yeah, I've seen those. I don't know what they doing over there, dude, but that's, tip my cap. Have fun with that. Let's do it. We still have 6 boxes left over. We'll start going down here. That's fine. We gotta let the mid-density kind of reel back, and then we'll zone more. In the meantime, what I'll do is we'll put a train station in over here. I like trains. I don't know about you guys. All right, cool. Let's check the train station. I haven't placed one. Or, well, I have, I guess. Oh, dude. The train station has to be that. That's the only station we have. Oh. Oh. Well, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of... Chat dared me to go ham, Dukas. A lot of them don't know me, apparently. Are you trying to get crazy with essay? Don't you know I'm loco? To the one on the flamboyant, can't you just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam? All right. Cypress Hill, that's right, man. Do my stuff undercover, now it's time for the blabber to watch that belly get fat. A fat boy on a diet, don't try it. I knocked you like a looter in a riot. I try to keep it clean during the day so it doesn't sound as good. I move my mouth away from the mic to puke rainbows. I don't know if people know that.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Al Davis, yo, for the Cypress Hill sub, my guy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Plane. Get the infrastructure for the tracks out here. There we go. Nice. Nice. I like to give the tracks a wide berth just in case we need to add another one. I mean, just good planning. You never know. That's a TBD over there. Maybe loop the rail around the hill. Did you see that? Oh, cool. There's no shipping lane here. Excellent. So we could just reconnect it. How did we do this before? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. We made the outside line first. Oh. Game. Right? And then yeah, baby. Cool. Hey Jay, how's the performance? Good. You had to disable a couple of things like depth of field and volumetrics, but yeah, I've been having no problems. Ooh, we can unlock more things, that's right. What can we have? We can unlock that. We can unlock that. Hadron Collider. Wonder what that's about. Oh, I got the plane. Oh, damn. Prison! Sure, why not? Save check. Thank you, gearing up. Looks like we got more, demand for mid. This residential is mid all day. Just do all that. Screw it. Could do that, Jock. No space center. I'm working on it, dude. Put that there. That building. Sorry, there's radon in the basement. You can't build here. You can't. It's a red. You can't park here. It's a red zone. These buildings are asbestos. They're no good. What? What do you mean? They were built last year? So? You not like, you want asbestos? You don't want asbestos, right? So, move. I just zoned some new property over there that you're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Damn tennis courts. I want a boulevard that kind of goes near the train station. That's why I did that. Probably gonna need another highway intersection there too. Yeah. I was gonna have another highway branch off and go down here and then have like an exit here and then probably another exit here. You don't want to put too many exits on the highway because then, yeah, it'll cause too many intersections too close to each other is going to cause problems. You know what? That skyscraper looks wrong. It doesn't look right there. There we go. But too few and you get bottlenecks. Yeah, you got the time was it that you're right. That's what I'm saying. You gotta find the balance. Also, this music is killer. Really freaking good. Bush. Oh, the tree brushes are so useful, dude. Really? Nice. Nice touch. Do an airport. Maybe later. I'll build out one, don't you worry. Just gonna have to keep watching. Plane. Bob Ross moment. There. Just some happy little trees. We should probably upgrade this one to a more regular intersection. Because, yeah, we should probably do that. So, we'll dump those for a moment. And I'll make a more garden variety intersection over here. There we go. Yeah, it looks funny. Alright, let me go here. Now we got to go back over here, set the threshold with snap on. There we go. And then we can go back over here like this. We can downgrade that to 2-lane. Excellent. What the hell happened with the brush right there? Are those pipe? Oh, the pipes. Game. For real. This game, like I said, teeny weeny bit rough around the edges, but for the most part it's fun. It's a good time. Yeah, the pipe was trying to pop out there, you see that? Let's turn this into a happy accident, okay? Happy accident. There. Just take that and... See? There. There. Look at that. Just beat the devil out of it. You gotta get a little here. Get in a little here with a phthalo green here. Just phthalo green. There. 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 Now I'm just gonna take the back end of my brush and just beat the devil out of it. Just gonna beat the devil out of it. Actually, where is it? Hold on. Is it still there? No. Not sure where the paintbrush is. Anyway. Now we'll just go in here with the smoother tool with a clean brush, just round it out there. 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 See, look, now we have a nice smooth run up right to the station. Look, so we haven't even done anything. It's great. I'm just gonna get my flattener tool with a 80 size brush with 55% strength. Just get in here and do just a little bit more smooth it out. There. Because, you know, maybe we want this edge to be a little rounded out. You know, it's our world. We do what we want. We want it to be rounded out. There. We gotta add the happy little trees in later. You know, just maybe the backside of the station. The backside of the station here is, you know, maybe it's down in a ditch. There. Yeah, see, isn't that nice? We don't want to go too crazy with the smoothing tool. I mean, Lord knows we want to. We don't want to go too crazy because we also want to make the train track look like it, you know, should be raised up out of the ground. You know, proud iron horse right there. There. Perfect. Yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. Some pretty amazing ASMR action. All right, cool. I'm in. That's good. I'm for it. There. Just gotta get some happy little roads in here. There. Dude, seriously though, the lo-fi is pretty good, man. Pretty good. That's all screwed up. The lo-fi is pretty good to, nope, I see what's going on in here. Take this, get rid of that. Get rid of the, guides. That's what's messing me up. There we go. Still a little bit of spacing in the grid, but 103.5, The Mist. Soak it all in. There. You did scare the crap out of me.
Happy Halloween.
Thank you. Dude, we were doing like Bob Ross stuff over here, and you scared the balls out of me. But you brought me Reese's, so it's okay. I was about to freaking like punch. I was like getting ready, man. Freaking getting ready. I'm like, oh, okay, it's Breeze. Brought me Reese's. You know, I was like, we have lo-fi on, so it's like super chill.
And you know what? I had that idea when I came out here. Totally forgot you were doing the Bob Ross stuff.
I am very spooked.
Success! I did it, Chad. I spooked him.
You almost got punched in the face. Like, go and watch the clip. I went back like this. Like, boom.
Happy Halloween, Chad.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Happy Halloween, EJ.
Happy Halloween, baby. Hey, Jasmatazic. Thanks for the prime sub, dude.
You want to hear something scary? It's called self-advertising. Chat, did you know? Thank you for all of your wonderful Prime subs, but did you know that EJ's Partner Plus, so if you real sub to him now, he gets an extra $1.
Don't sub.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
A whole $1! Hype train!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
5 communities! Look at this!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Throw that in the trash.
Okay. $7!
Out of us. Prime sub AL to 5 months.
The selling out, it works!
Nubs
so
with a tier
spooky.
1. Oh god, I lost track of it. Geek, I couldn't see the message. It went off the screen too quickly. Tyler and
Discovery, go at throttle up.
and Raggerballin. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up class with 5. You guys are gonna break the notifier. Oh, come on with 5.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Don't do that again.
What?
Jeez.
This is chat, they're giving you treats.
Kush with 5 in there, thanks. How's it? My wife. I get. She's the streamer now. Look at me.
I am the streamer.
Here, well, let's at least, while we're not doing anything, let's at least get a good thumbnail on our city, right? Yeah, like that. There we go.
I thought the spooky thing was called mortgage payments. That's the other thing your subs go to.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Whoa. Okay.
What?
Jeez. What the heck was that? I'm gonna have to do the voice for it now. Dollar bill, yo, donated $154. How much of this does Twitch get? 0, man.
Thank you, dollar bill, yo.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Dollar bills. Dollar bills. Dollar bills. Now I just feel weird because I came in here and shilled for you. I feel like I should leave, like I've outstayed my welcome, but I can't because everybody keeps giving you money. So it's like...
Gods with the 500 bits. Gumbo had 100 in there too. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, guys.
Oh, we can still achieve a level 5 hype train?
Oh boy.
Thank you, God.
Jeez. I think you see a ghost. Oh boy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thank you, chat.
Winter Scythe 44. Thanks, man.
Discovery,
more
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by
F-35.
flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous
Discovery,
to breathe.
go at throttle up.
Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fire.
What a shot, Hellfish. Coder with the 22 months.
Thanks, guys.
Humble God, the Lions did win last night.
They did win last night!
Dude, they trounced the Raiders. That was sweet.
That was a fantastic game. That stadium sounded like a Super Bowl.
Reese's?
Guys, stop. You're making EJ uncomfortable. No, make him more uncomfortable. It's great. I love it.
No one cares about baseball, Panta, when your team plays in it. How's the city? City's great, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
They did, Hank. It was kind of... Hey, Kipax, thanks for the prime to tier 1 conversion.
Thanks
Appreciate
for
it.
the $1. Okay, I kind of want to see that clip.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Let me see.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You gotta show chat, too. Oh, you can't, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Furious.
Oh yeah, it came as
Alfred.
a green screen for Christmas chat.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh my god! 10 tier 1s!
Whoa, Mont Blanc.
Whoa!
Here, let's go over here. Let's see. See me get the crap scared out of
Discovery,
me.
go at throttle up.
Dude, what? See the right arm? I'm like winding up. I'm like I'm about to freaking like. See the right arm. The right arm's clenched. Like, nope. Fight or flight, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm like, oh,
I don't
okay.
think I've ever scared you. In fact, I did not think that was even gonna do anything to you. I figured you heard me come in and like.
No, it was super chill there.
About to best your record. Keep up the support. 92%.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What does that mean? What would your record be?
The some hype train or something. I don't know. Poison Gifted 5, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying cities. Thank you. Be sure to tip your waitress.
Guys. Wait, am I the waitress?
No.
This is weird now. I think we beat our record.
Discovery,
Hi.
go at throttle up.
Hi, pass a gifted out. 8. Oh man. Thank you.
Thanks,
Appreciate it,
guys.
guys. Thank you very much. I
Wait.
was talking about titanium white.
Is there 6 levels of the hype train? I don't understand Twitch. About to beat your You just said I was gonna beat my last record. What does it mean?
The timer, maybe.
Mont Blanc, thanks for the 10.
Jeez.
Oh, there's unlimited levels now? Oh, no more level cap?
Thanks, passing.
Oh, Jesus.
The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean?
Mason?
Sea Kraken's like, I contributed. Is this satisfactory enough, Sea Kraken?
Easy dodge. Level 50?
Can you shut the door? It's getting cold.
Alright, I should head out anyway. Thank you for all the support, chat. I love you. I love EJ. I hope you've had a great Halloween, chat. Wait, what? What's that face for?
Nothing.
I love you more than I love them. I hate to tell them that, but
Yeah, but I love lamp.
You love lamp?
I love carpet.
I love hat.
I love desk.
I love
French. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
French Invader gifted 10 and then Big Cheeto MC with 20. Okay.
Oh my god.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This calls for some celebratory music, I think.
Oh my god. I love banana.
I love carpet.
I love city.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I love hype trains! Alright, anyway. Bye.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm not actually.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
What? I had to be on piano duty. I wasn't gonna drink.
Alright. Bye, sweetie.
Love you.
Love you too. Thank you.
Love you, chat.
We got our celebratory music. What's in the chocolate? I don't know. That was a happy little accident. Yeah.
Tervaskansen tukaspala. Tukaspala. Sadakipine. Sadakipine.
All right, let's finish what we were doing. Jeez, I was in the zone there, and yep, nope, not cool. Where do you have your incinerators? They're over here.
Vodka.
No, Aquex, I didn't.
Go and throttle up.
Update drivers, hey, 25-monther. Thank you. And then God's gifted 1 month of tier 1 to Alex. Jeez, dude. Thanks, Gods. So garbage works? Alright, that's the end of the song anyway. So here, let me turn this back on. Assign garbage to districts, dudes. Assign garbage to districts. Very important. If you don't, it's just gonna import garbage. You'll just take on other counties. I was about to say counties. You'll take on other cities. Trash. It'll just import if you don't assign it a district. You gotta assign them to districts or else it doesn't work. Also, update your drivers. Update drivers. But anyway, guys, thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys, I mean, clearly people were digging the ASMR stuff, so. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Real moment. Real moment. But anyway, that was awesome, dudes. Thank you. Really doing me a solid there. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for enjoying cities with me. Because we know you have a choice since you're city streamers, and we thank you for choosing this stream. Pleasure, right on. I'm wondering why the garbage problem only starts around 100,000 population. Mine started at 70 side. It's probably because your city gets big enough to where it can't handle the import and taking care of your city at the same time. Just a guess.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh, Jensen! Hey, what's up, man? How about them lines? Tier 282, man. Can you believe that? Hey. Yeah, we are all... whatever. It's just a number. Hey. Stop it. Hey, don't walk there! I just mopped! Let go of my sideburns! And now, the severe beating of a high school janitor. I wonder why those got all messed up. I swear if it's that stupid pipe again. Game. Oh, I thought it froze, dudes. There we go. You're close enough to get the road connection going. Dump the pipes. Agreed. maxed out the road, but I can't seem to get traffic to cooperate. Adding more lanes is not necessarily going to fix a problem, dude. We'll make a nice park right there. I don't know what the heck's going on with this over here. I think it may have been that pipe. Let's see. What the funkin' waggles is this? Okay, that's clean. We have an analogous road. Good enough. Nope. There we go. Now we're talking. You guys said you wanted this maxed out, so that's what we're doing. There you go. We're gonna fill all this up. What the hell's going on over here? Crap. I actually wanted to see if we could see the dang subway. Oh, there it is. Ah, just missed the damn train. All you had to do was follow the damn train, EJ. Is that ground level? No. Alright, we're getting some demand back. Let's try to zone in a little bit of commercial there. Just a smidge. Like, let's do another one right there. And then give me another one right here by the main road. There we go. Let's see if we have like a high density. What does a high density 3x3 give us? Just out of curiosity. That gives you a decent sized building. Okay, what about a high density 4x3? Okay, skyscrapers aren't as tall. Let's see. What else could we do? What does a high density 6x2 give us? It gives us a 4x2 building right there. And then, you know what? Put that in there. There we go. What about a parking garage? I like putting in parking lots, dude, but we can put parking garages in. All good. Probably wouldn't hurt putting one by the train station. And then, there we go. Now what we can do is go over here, go into our train, get a route going here, create a new route. Make a stop there. And complete the, wait, hey, go over here. Jeepers. Cool. Let's see if a train comes down here. The last parking garage you unlock is a one-time building. Oh, really? Cool. Same color for that route is okay? Nah, not really. That's the international airport footprint? That is freaking gigantic. Alright, cool. Could you check your Discord PMs when you get the chance? Was that the name, dude? If not, I may the alerter may have zonked out. What was the name, Dev? Oh yeah, 50. James Webb tipped $50 to the stream. Is this where I go to pay my taxes? You rock. Thanks, man. Yeah, I see it. They broke the alerter, dude. What do you want? Thanks, man. Check the wind for the airport. Cool. Sweet. Can you make the prison on an island? Sure. Yeah, Ragger, absolutely. Yeah, those high-density, smaller buildings definitely... If you can keep the high density with small footprints here, and it won't build very tall buildings, which is cool. I dig that. That's neat. Yeah, 4x4 is too tall. Let's see. Let's see if we can just get some smaller footprint offices in there. What about a... Let's do a 3x4. That's a parking lot. Let's do a 3x4 office building. Yeah. Keep the footprint small. It won't make as tall of a building. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. Ah, yes, I go to the university. The University of the United States. We'll put another elementary school over here. Select its operating district for Southeast Rock. And let's be real, it's gonna need more. And then you know what? Maybe these kids need a playground. Look at that. Maybe they need 2 playgrounds. Look at that. Perfect. Maybe they want to play some hoop. Basketball's cool. I don't have room for that. Sweet. Okay, we got good mid demand. Bump, 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 bump. University in your city wouldn't go to the university because there isn't one yet. I put one right there, man. Oh, jeez. This is a library. Plus 50k pop today in climbing. That's right. Hey, chat said to do this. That's what I'm doing. Let's keep going all the way. Maybe we can do something with that road. $50,000 population just today. Now it's a ghost town. It's not. It's my ghost town. Are you going to make a pedestrian-only part of town? It's kind of hard to right now without plazas and promenades. JDG. What about green space? We could put some green space right here, I suppose. I was gonna make that a little bit of a park here, but making this all open actually would kind of be cool. You know, I'm not against it. Here, let me do my thing. Do my park design stuff. Add some happy little trees. I hope I don't get the crap scared out of me this time. And I don't think it's gonna register it exactly. So I'll put some stuff in here to make it understand. There we go. Do those count as parks? Did you enjoy the football with Remo? I did, T-Man. Did you? I'm not sure. Nope, too big. Still too big. Yeah, good enough. Read the text on a pedestrian-only street. Yeah, okay. KSP is Wobbly Rockets, CS is Waggly Paths. Park Life DLC or at Cleveland would seem to be on the list of needed things. I agree. You know what? That water park thing that we, that's here for tourism. These buildings on the waterfront are too big for what we're trying to do. If you guys want it to look realistic, we need a couple smaller buildings there. There. Put in some alleyways. That would probably work better with divvying up this stuff, huh? There you go. Did we get the new highway connected and the trash sorted? Yeah, Eric. Yep. What do you think? Trash is all out here. We figured out that I had viewers in chat basically tell me you gotta assign the trash stuff to districts and it'll start working a lot better. This is actually my favorite part of the city that we've done. It's very pretty. Why is no one using the university? We've theorized that it's too far away. It's too far away from anything. Which sucks, because that's pretty cool. Where is the space district? Well, it's right here, because there's plenty of wide open space. Where's the weed spot? Underneath the bridge. We probably should get the subway line out there eventually. You don't want intersections too close. Yeah, we gotta get on that. Brush out. You know what? I think there needs to be, for this to look right, put a couple tall buildings on the other side of the highway. Not much. Just a couple of high-density residential jobs here should do us right. There you go. You didn't connect your road. Right here? I know. That's on purpose. Zaboni, that's on purpose because you don't want intersections near these, because if traffic backs up onto the roundabout's just gonna get jammed. And when it gets jammed, if you get gridlock on a roundabout, it basically creates a nasty traffic jam, like that one. See? Yeah, so I removed the intersections. Those are sound barriers, yep. Put them in there because, yeah, these people probably aren't happy that that's going on in their backyard. Lack of entertainment. Okay. Why are your highways mostly 2-lane? Wouldn't 3-lane be better for the traffic? Not necessarily, dude. No. 2-lane is good for the throughput. Adding extra lanes doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have higher throughput, dude. It's all about the intersections at either end of the highway. In terms of 2-lane road, I have 2-lane road because you save a lot of cash on the upkeep. 2 lanes is easier to maintain than 3. That's the other reason, MK, that I don't use elevated roads unless I absolutely have to. You know why? Because that's what real highways do. Because an elevated road is a pain in the butt to maintain. Especially, you know, one that could be potentially near sea level or near the ocean at all. Which is why you usually see highways around cities do this. Well, not necessarily around cities, but you see highways do this, or they're raised up on a deck or whatever. Like, like this. See how it's raised? Do we have a movie theater? No. Have they fixed performance? I'm not gonna say that it's fixed, per se, but, I just disabled, like, disabled depth of field, and it works just fine, Strike 'em. But yeah, she's working just fine, dude. I have a 126,000 population city. Oh, actually, speaking of that, how are we doing over here? Yes, no more ground pollution. We can finally start redeveloping our former industrial area here. Save check. No disasters? I've gotten tornadoes and a couple of other things. But for the most part, no. Damn, dude, look at that. That's pretty cool. It's starting to look like a city. It's starting to really look like a city. We gotta fill in over here now. I screwed up that one freaking grid area. What about moving the tech university to that new area? It's a gigantic freaking footprint. Okay, sounds good. I'll put it right here. We gotta move the waterfront because I would have had to have redone that road anyway. You sold me. Good call. Alright, the next thing we gotta do is we gotta move that substation. Nope, no way it's gonna fit. There we go. Does that mean you build a subway for it? Perhaps. Alright, so that means get rid of this, get rid of that, 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 get rid of that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That parking lot is a little... Hey, Louie, what's going on? There we go. There we go. Nope. Tumor's gone? Nice. I beat cancer and I've been free for 2 weeks. Dude. Freaking grats, man. Excellent. Good for you, buddy. Told you you'd make it. You good? We're good. Congrats, dude. That's awesome.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Maz, 98 months, dude. Thank you. Dude, the new ride, man, that's pretty freaking cool. Super jelly. Can't afford that right now. Well, maybe after the hype train tonight, maybe. But I got other stuff. Oh, man. It came in crooked and I didn't notice. Yeah, we gotta wait. Wait. That one road, didn't like it. So over here, we'll do mid like that. And then get a little bit of that there. That. And then, you know, maybe a bit of high density over there. You know, maybe a little bit of that. And then, you know, maybe we do some big offices there. There we go. Zone that stuff up. Actually, I don't want commercial there. Let's not do that. Check on the additions for the university. Yeah, it's all on the footprint, dude. We're good. We should find another home for that subway yard too, by the way. Not bad. If I play for an hour or two after every workday, is the game in a state that I can do that and not hit bumps? There's some glitches with the economic AI model, Prey, but it's manageable if you know what you're doing. You just kind of got to sit there and understand it. Takes some time, but you can do it. This city, as they say in the biz, bruh. It's coming along pretty good, man. Chad said just go make it as big as you can, so alright. I need to ask, you don't need to tell me twice. We're good. I'm gonna make this thing freaking huge, dude. How many schools do you have in that city? A lot. And I'm still short. Crazy. Actually, it's probably high time we put one in. Put another one in. You know what? Just immediately make it bigger. And then immediately set it for this district. There we go. Turns out we did need... Look, 700 kids immediately off the bat. That's... Alright. Okay. Might need to put another college in. Can we fit one in here? Nope. Can't fit one there. Oh, that would have been funny. Are people using the technical... Oh my god! Okay. Okay, that works. How about we just put the regular college next to it? Wow. So, as chat said, distance. Wow. Need a subway there now for sure. There's a station right here. I gotta move that damn subway yard somewhere else. You can move the yard across the river. I might do that, Saul. Yeah. We're gonna have to take the subway down for a second, but, uh-oh. Transformer overload. Not good. Yeah, it is key. Nah, nice W. Let's go. More residential. This is what you guys said to do. How's that high school doing? Let's open that up for everybody. Got a little bit of a death wave coming through. It's looking for more industry now. Well, I made this nice drive up here for cool industry, you know. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll put here. Yeah, baby. Technical school? Nah. Oil refinery, baby. Oh, yeah. Cool. What's your unemployment looking like? Oh, it's probably not good. 16.5. Well-educated has the biggest deficit. Not good. 16% unemployment is not good. More colleges. Okay, stop yelling at me. The unemployment rate was 17. Not good. Not great, Bob. That's not good. Need more industry, more special industry? I can do that. The house is on the water, yeah, of course. I actually wanted to see, is there a subway train going by here? Hey, there's the subway. Cool. What are you doing? I saw it, Hellfish. That's neat. We just had a pretty high induced demand for high density. Not induced, but okay. How much of the city does your subway cover? Subway, I have 4 stations. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's it. We're gonna need more, but I'm waiting on doing that. I think a line here, a line here. So 1 here, 1 there, and 1 there would be good. And then maybe have a line that's on a beltway right here, but we'll get to that. It also would be nice to have a subway station out here somewhere. We got a little bit of a death wave going on there. A Hadron Collider? We can make this? Okay. You think the Hadron Collider is bugged? Thanks, Makatra. Appreciate it. Trying to make it look good. Are people just claiming everything is bugged or something? Wolf, this is what I'm trying to say. Dude, I had enough of it after like 3 days of playing the game, man. Oh, this feature, I don't understand how this feature is working. It must be bug. You must be bugged or something. Because you don't understand me? Huh? Unsatisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm cities. Five-head moment. Yeah. Let's use that damn five-head. Sucks, man. Oh, we have more low density. More low density. Oh, that's why that wasn't working. Zip. Thus is the burden of knowing. Did you get the Ultimate Edition? I think I have it. Somebody gifted me the game. No mailboxes in the newer parts of the city. Oh. I'm a citizen. I'm writing to you because my mother died. I'm waiting for a funeral card. Could you please help me? No! Not my job. Oh, okay. If this is you. Yeah, I got you this time. Can you choose US or EU buildings? Yeah, you can switch it if you want. Sure. I've been just using all NA stuff. Thanks, I got you, Danielle. Yeah, no problem. No problem, dude. No problem. Last. How bad is the traffic? Not bad. Does cities too have a parking deck that you can add to train stations? I saw a lot of cars. You have to add parking lots, or you could do underground parking. Yeah. Either one will work. I'm not sure if I have enough there. Nah, it's not too bad. Airports are a thing? No, we're not big enough. I meant for the other one. This one? People are just using street parking, but I could do something like this, and then there you go. How much does street parking cost in your city? It doesn't. Don't love that. That's not gonna really do us any good, is it? That's awesome. I may have got it a little too close there, but here, let me place the road and that should fix it. There we go. Oh, so handy. I bought this game yesterday. My 2070s reach 80C. Is this normal? My graphics card is currently operating at 65C. This game runs hot, Wing. Yeah. It runs hot, dude. Whoa, waterfall array. That building is too big for what I want here. What the heck did we just unlock? Oh, cool. Where should we put it? 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 Glenda, where are we putting it? Dude, that thing is a monster footprint. You know what? I know where we'll put it. Let's put it down here. Yes. Oh, multi-story media. We need more radio masts? Oh, I can do that. Hell, I'm gonna do that. Hey, what do you want? It worked. Don't look at me like that. It worked, okay? Cheater. No. No, it was fine. No, it's good. You know what? Delete that post office. We don't need that post office there. There's literally one next to it. Nice. What else do we need? Principus. Ha 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 ha. With all your offices, maybe it's a good idea to get you more universities. Okay, fine. You win.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Phoenix, you got an automotive question. I was thinking while driving my hybrid home just now, how does that system work? Like, I get the basics, but the electric motors turning on would need to sync with the engine's rotation speed. No. How do they add speed without throwing the engine out of sync? I'm sure it's simple, but my brain isn't coming up with the answer. The electric motor isn't connected to the engine. It's connected to the transmission. Yep. Transmission. So, how your hybrid works, you have a gasoline engine, and then you have a transaxle. Transaxle, because it's a front-wheel drive car, right? Transaxle is a transmission and a differential rolled into one. There's an electric motor shoehorned into that transmission somewhere, right? It's not actually connected to the engine. There's a fluid coupling that connects the engine to the transaxle. It's called a torque converter. The electric motor's downstream, so to speak, if you go from a hierarchy of your engine to the tire. The electric motor's downstream from the fluid coupling. That's what allows it to, like, the electric motor won't drive the engine, but the electric motor can be used to put power down. Hey, Chosen One, 64-month resub. So, depending on what hybrid you have, dude, that's how some hybrids work. Other hybrids work a little bit differently, but yeah. Yeah, depending on how it works. I mean, the electric motor might, the gasoline engine might not even, like what Jan said, it might not even be connected to the wheels. Just, it could be gasoline engine with an electric generator behind it, generating power, and the electric motors could be attached to the wheels, which I would say is a better hybrid system than the other one, than what I just said, but I guess it was easier for them to transition to putting an electric motor on the transaxle rather than go to a direct drive electric. But, whatever. Yeah, that's how it works. It depends on the hybrid system, though. Do you flat the land before you build? Depends. I usually flat train tracks, Ving, because train tracks are raised usually like this, to an extent. I usually do that with highways. Depends on what I'm trying to do. The city has some topography to it, but for the most part, the terrain is flat. Torque converters are for losers. Laughs in Power Glide. Oh, no. Here, look at this shot of Dream Chaser instead. Hey, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Wow, that was actually a pretty long uptime before the thing decided to take a dump. I have autosave on, guys. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, see that little mini space shuttle. It's going to be flying up to the ISS probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, maybe 6 months at best. It's pretty sweet, dude. Little mini uncrewed resupply space shuttle. It brings supplies up. It's made by a company called Sierra Space. That's Tenacity, the first one. See, notice it has a hull number because there's a second one in the works too. Oh yeah, baby. Twins, Basil. Twins. Hey Nova, watch Starship launch on Thanksgiving. It looks like a bowling shoe. Yeah, goes a little faster than a bowling shoe though. I mean, I think. I really don't think I lost anything there. Because, yeah, I didn't lose anything. Because we were just checking stuff. We had a checking. Wait, do I have those bonus buildings? Yep. I've been here the whole time I was lurking. Well, thank you. I hope so. Bowling shoes are pretty fast, though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Slightly on-topic question. Do we have a date for the Starship launch? Dave, give me a couple of days. The FAA started started giving the nod. The FAA is starting to nodders. We're waiting on Fish and Wildlife, but Fish and Wildlife is literally just telling SpaceX to clean up all the crap that they threw out into the wetlands from the first launch, which is reasonable. Hey, pick up your mess. That's fine. I get it. But as far as I can tell from the Fish and Wildlife's like remediation and Fish and Wildlife stuff, that was always the thing. The Fish and Wildlife Service just pick up your mess. But the FAA is starting to nodders. So, yeah, from the FAA standpoint, they're basically good to go. They actually announced that today. And they're just waiting on Fish and Wildlife. So, the Fish and Wildlife Service, technically, per the legislature, has 135 days. So they could wait till next year, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm guessing first or second week in November at this point, based off of what I saw today. Before I was saying Thanksgiving, so I'd say, let's be realistic. I'd say second or third week in November at this point. Yeah, but we got some good news. We have there was the Not Mars Notice to Marine Traffic, starting on the 6th of November. So yeah, no, we are trending in the direction of a launch within the month. Don't make plans. Damn fish, please. Geek, I was gonna say that too, and we went digging through the freaking PEAs just to see the environmental assessment. I went digging through them. I did it on stream once, and I was like, I realized that I was missing a lot of information, or I'd forgotten most of the information, so I said, screw it, I'm gonna go read it again. As far as I can tell, the Fish and Wildlife Service just wants SpaceX to clean up their mess. Okay, that's fair. I'm good with that. I think that's fine. That's okay, I'm cool with that. Hey, Kaiser, what's going on? Did you end up making a subway for the university after you moved it? No, not yet. Not yet, but soon. I thought they were whining about the deluge. Me too! But the original programmatic assessment call has assessment on pad deluge systems should SpaceX want them. Interestingly enough. Yeah, because I thought it was about deluge systems too, but it's not. It's not. There's no nomenclature in the original PEA or anything about that. Scratch that. It's in the original document, the original programmatic assessment that allowed Flight 1 to launch, not this new one. This new one is literally pick up the mess from what I can tell. And you know what, dude? I'm cool with that. That's fair. That's fair. You threw chunks of concrete into a river estuary. That's fair. If it's just pick up your mess, I'm cool with that. What was the goal for this launch, given that the last time was just to make it off the pad? Get to space. Oh, looks good, Nova. Alright, Mikatra. See you, buddy. Yeah, Geek, it's on the horizon, sooner rather than later. Don't know if you saw the latest Schloss article. I have not read that. Cities has been vying for a lot of my time. I will read it, though, Novus. Cool. Yeah, Phoenix, RE hybrid systems, just because I saw you kept talking about it. Every hybrid system is different. I just described the one with the electric motor and the transmission. That's like a Prius. That's how a Prius works. Hopefully if we can get a successful staging, I will lose my mind. If I come in here and Starship decides to stage, I will lose my freaking mind. Dave is my friend. Gail is my friend. Huh? Sorry. If If you got those references, well, good for you. Yes, Diabolus! Yes! Yeah! You that bloody, huh? Huh? What the hell? And that was Jim Carrey. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. I don't know that movie, but the Al Pacino's spot on. All right, cool. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We'll get back to the city building, okay? If I come in here and I see a cantaloupe on that table, I will lose my freaking mind. You nailed the angry vibe in his voice. All right, cool. But. I don't know if you guys are ready for a Scarface voice, man. Huh? Do you want to play rough with me? Okay. Okay, do you like that? Huh? Alex! No, take it. Take my apron, man. I retire. What? But there's one thing I don't understand. Who would steal 30 bag of lunches? And your head is all the way up it. Also, I bet the transmission way of integrating the electric motor was just there to transition to electric power without messing with the old ways of powering your car. It was easy to do, mech. Yeah, that's the reason. Yep. How does the game perform? Looks good to me. Oh, Veronica Vaughn is so hot, I want to touch the hiney. I'll take that, Trent. Hey, that's still good. Alright, let me hit the save. My friend just told me the meaning of plethora. It really meant a lot to me. Hevion, would you say I have a plethora of buildings? Huh? Would you say I have a plethora of buildings? I have a giga-chat amount of buildings? Alright. Because if you did not know what a plethora means, why would you say that I have a plethora of buildings? Please calm down, sir. Sir, this is a city simulator. Okay. Alright. Actually, sir, this is a Wendy's. I'll take a triple double Krabby Patty Deluxe. Float it on a raft, 4x4, burn it and let it swim. We serve food here, sir. A liter of cola. A what? When is the NASCAR track going in? Yes. I'll take 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. Forgot. Still no pickles! Still no pickles! And there's the pickles from last time. And there's my car keys. And there's my ride. Your city's fire? Thanks, man. Forgive me a while. I know that I, Hefe, do not possess your superior intellect and education.
idiot. You forgot the pickles, you fool!
Sorry. Have you happened to enjoy the experience of figuring out hydroelectric power? I was actually waiting until I get level 19, Alex, so I could get this area here, so we could, you know, flood over here, where my city is not. So, you know.
I don't think you're happy enough. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
Alright, I'm gonna stop. This is beyond me. I grew up with Bugs Bunny and the Roadrunner. What's up, Doc? I'd have to dial that one in. It's not there yet. Is it a movie you're quoting? Repeatedly, I've thrown out probably about 20 to 30 movie quotes in the last 5 minutes. Chat just keeps saying things and I do the impression because I'm a monkey and I dance for money. Damn. Could be worse.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Well, I don't want to say it like that. It sounds pretty bad. It's what we Zoomers call brain rot. I was rotten brains before y'all were born. Today, my daughter became ill due to contaminated dirty water. What? Ain't no contaminated dirty water here. What are you talking about? I am the brain rot, Zoomers. You know, Zoomers should know. You guys should know, being Gen X's frickin' kids. You guys should know. Do not fight the brain rot. Be the brain rot. Be the brain rot you want to see. Oh yeah, Scott, definitely. We drank from the hose! That's right. No airbags. We die like real men. See, as a streamer, I have learned to embrace the cringe and become the cringe. Become one with the cringe. Anyway. I'm just gonna go over here and just keep doing this. Okay. I am the cringe. I am one with the cringe, and the cringe is one with me. Do you remember Rustler's Rhapsody? Sounds familiar, but I'd prefer Bohemian Rhapsody, you know what I'm saying? I see a little silhouette of a man. Do not kill the cringe. Kill a part of you that cringes. Nodders. Alright, how are we gonna... Gotta get the highway rolling here. Yeah, I make it a challenge, Bill. Yeah, exactly. I throw the movie quotes in. I communicate with movie quotes, you know. I am the movie quotes. And, you know, if you can catch more of them, well, good for you. You'll have a better streaming experience, man. Not gonna lie. It will be funnier. Because, you know, sometimes we just go and belt out quotes, but other times it's in context and it's really funny. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm laying down? Other times. Suburbia is coming along very nice.
There can be only one. I'm calling the cloud of the clan cloud.
You're not throwing a Highlander reference past me, dog. It's not happening. Oh, score. It's gonna let me do it? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stay and help you. I will find your friend. We're the princess of the universe. Yes, yes. I would like to run a train track down here and then eventually over here. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. I see your city is as big as mine.
And last but not least, Spaceballs the doll. Me.
Well, the Schwartz pull with you.
Adorable.
Alright. We gotta keep going. We break for nobody. We got some high density coming back in. Zoning all this mid is really, yeah. Yeah, ooh, yeah. It's, yeah, kind of killed any want for mid-tier stuff.
It's the Temple of Doom. It sure ain't Temple Beth Israel. Forget the ring. The ring is bupkis. I found it in a Cracker Jack box.
On top, dude. Freaking top, man. Mel Brooks is my hero, dude. For real.
No, the Schwartz. The Force? No.
Yeah, very, yeah, you could say this is a very mid neighborhood over here. Very mid. Crime. Such crime. Wow. Actually, let's get the finger on the pulse. Small homes, poor education, reliable internet. Great to see you. Heard a lot about you. Okay. We're man in tights. It's such a good movie. No, such a dude. You know Dave Chappelle's in that movie? And you know, anybody that knows it, but freaking Dave Chappelle, man. In that freaking flick, dude. Unbelievable. And he's awesome. Like, man. Mel Brooks could really well, he still can. He could still really pick him. Achoo. Bless you. Dude, we did a lot of work today, man. We did all this up in here, all this up in here, all of that. It's freaking sweet, dude. That's an impressive city. Thanks, Midclaw. We actually gotta get going on a, we should get going on a highway extension. That's what we kind of need to do. Also, I want to work on the MPP project over here. And these highways that are in the stock game are very mid. You know why? Because they look ridiculous. Not graded. Not graded, bumpy. The bridge looks like a picture of a bridge that I drew in 2nd grade. You know, like, look, see, look at this, look at this. This is virgin tier highway. Uneven, not crowned, no drainage culverts. Bumpy, cars can't go fast. No good, no good. Comparatively, compare that to the Chad tier highway. The Chad tier highway, smooth as glass. Wide open surface, cars go fast, no bumps. Nice, beautiful merging thresholds, no traffic. Chad tier, okay? Chad tier highway. Over there, Virgin Highway versus the Chad tier. Is this all stock? Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think there's any mods for the game. Dude, what are you doing? Thanks, Equals. Cosmic Brain. Look at that intersection. We engineered that. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Feeling the flow. Working it. Working it. Hey, you can't park there. Can't you read the sign? No parking. All right. You're under arrest for illegal parking. Yeah. I'm new here and debating whether or not to buy this today. Sergey, there's some performance issues if you don't change some of the graphics settings. The game is pretty hard on your graphics card, but that doesn't mean you can't make it work with a lower card. You just got to adjust your settings appropriately. Other than that, there's some weird stuff going on with the economies in the game, like how my money is completely broken. And no matter what I do, positive, negative, deficit, profit, my money just goes up $1 per second. Don't know what's happening there. Don't really care. So there's a couple of things here and there, but nothing really that any, you know, 1.0 version of a game wouldn't have, you know? It's pretty good, dude. Pretty damn good. Worthy successor to Cities, I would say. I would say probably a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 right now. That's subject to change. That's my initial impression. And my initial impressions for video games are based off of a 50 hours of gameplay at the very least. It's fun, dude. I enjoy the piss out of this game. Even it's broken. Even when it's broken, it's still good. Give this game a couple of months and it'll really come into its own. You know, like Huey Lewis in the News. You like Huey Lewis in the News? The early stuff was okay. But when sports came out in '83, they really came into their own, commercially and artistically. Pretty much shady, yep. You are far too generous. Well, you can go give your review that people will listen to when you play the game for 50 hours, Alex. Hey, Paul! Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's city. It's fun when there's a lot of people in here because everybody gets my crappy references all the time. Yes. 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 Oh, wait for a big update? Fair. Totally fair.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Epic, what's up, dude? 69 months. Nice. How's the performance been? Fine. Yeah. If you're hesitant, give this game a little bit. Couple of patches here and there, it's gonna be real. It's really gonna be something special. I mean, look what I can do with it right now. It's beautiful. And this is the built-in lo-fi music. It's fantastic. It's freaking sweet, dude. The music's awesome. Mulazao, that's the game that I play as a streamer, dude. But I'm pretty patient with it, you know? It's all good. People have questions. But dude, I've been sitting here like, look, these frames are fine. Now, granted, I do have a nice computer, right? But I shut off depth of field and shut off motion blur. I still have volumetrics on. Game runs fine. It crashes every once in a while. Other than that, dude, game's quite good. Are the in-game tutorials good enough to get started? Phantom, yeah, sure, of course. Here's my recommendation. You really, really gotta think about what you're doing. That's important. It was important in Cities 1, all right? Okay, the game's gonna tell you, oh, you unlocked the hospital, place the hospital, but the hospital costs 500 G's a month to run. That's what I mean about paying attention. Pay attention to your budget. Pay attention to your taxes. Pay attention to your service budgets. What services are getting you profit? What services cost you money? What services can you export for cash? Like I'm selling 440 megawatts of electricity to another town because I connected my power lines to the edge of the map. Think about stuff like that. Seriously, this is where you can make money. You can make money exporting electricity. You can make money importing other cities' trash. You can make money exporting water. This happens all the time. Happens all the time in real life. Does your local town have a power plant in it? Well, if you live in a city, then yeah, probably. But no, not really. You usually buy the power plants from another municipality. Unless your town has its own municipality and generates its own power and or collectively bargains for power, which once again, you're importing power, right? My main problem's always been traffic management. The traffic is a lot smarter in this game. It's a lot smarter. It is not nearly as dumb as the traffic in Cities 1. Yeah, man, just Phantom, you gotta take it slow. Take it slow, take your time. Be very deliberate in what you implement in the game. That's really important. You've got PG&E, so I don't even... Oh. You got PG&E, so you don't even know... You don't even think they know where the power is coming from? Ooh, a spicy take. A spicy meatball. I got good jail availability. We got a little bit of a crime wave. In cities, I always had entrance difficulties trying to find the best entrance. You can also export sewage for free. All you have to do is build a pipe to the edge of map. Yeah, Kim, one of the things that I really think is cool for this is if you unlock a tile that's to the edge of the map, you can just make an outside connection. Super cool. That's such a good feature and one of my favorite QOL things in Cities 2. Where are the outside connections for sewage and water? I built them. I built them right here. This is my toilet bowl for the city over here. Trash, incineration, power, stuff like that. And I export power and sewage over here. How do you feel about zoning? Do you believe that low-density single-family zoning creates artificial scarcity that benefits wealthy homeowners at the expense of renters and prospective home buyers? Zach, are you talking about real life or in the game? Because I understand what you're saying, but you're talking about real life or in the game? I mean, it really depends. I mean, that's kind of a hardcore question, brother. I mean, just let me know. I mean, I could just sit here and give you Dr. Zoidberg quotes all day if you want. I do not know, my friend. I don't know. Definitely sounds real. Guys, honestly, I don't... This is going to sound weird coming from me because, like, I'm a STEM streamer, but honestly, when it comes to running a city, I have no freaking clue what that's going to do. I don't know. I don't know if low density could create scarcity that drives the price up and cause, you know, get like, you get inequality in a city. I have no freaking clue. What I do know is that no cities run the same. The policies that the mayor of New York City and the mayor of Boston implement might be similar on some scale, but every city is different, dude. Every city's completely different. You know, it's like every city is going to have its own things. You know, there's no one thing that, you know, that every city needs. Every city needs the taxes cut, right? Now, no, nope. That's not how that works. Every city's different, dude. I honestly, Zach, if you're talking about real life, I don't know enough about real life. I have no freaking clue. Maybe, but I have enough stones here to say that I don't know. You know, rather than be like, well, yes, it's because of this, it's because of this, like what everybody likes to do. I ain't playing that game because I don't know. You know, stupid. That would be stupid to try and answer that. I don't know. I guess it depends on where you are. In some areas, low density might make sense. You know, low density creating scarcity might be beneficial to the taxpayer, or it might not be. I don't know. In a high dense city like New York, maybe that doesn't make sense. But, you know, I have enough stones to say that I don't know. That's the exact question for Professor Nutbutter. You know, like, you know, the question that, going back to the question that Phantom Racer asked a little while ago. Hi, Phantom, if you're still here. You know, I say take it slow, be deliberate with your city. The reason why I say take it slow is because, you know, building a city is like water, like tending to a plant. You don't want to overwater it. You don't want to give the plant too much sunlight. You know, too much fertilizer, you kill it. Not enough water, it'll wilt. Too much water, it'll die. You know what I mean? Like, a city is like just let the plant grow. You know, and every plant is different. Just let the plant grow. You provide the lattice for the plant to grow on, and the plant will grow into the lattice. I think that's fair. Are you a fan of urban sprawl type cities? This city ended up being a little bit urban sprawly, AL, and that's implemented on purpose. I made it look like this on purpose. I made it look ridiculous. You know, like, this is purposefully supposed to look like New York or Philly or Baltimore or Boston. It's supposed to look like that. That's what I was going for. Old trash, I don't know. I don't want to know why you know that. But either way, I mean, Zach, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to answer that question. Which is funny because I can tell you how a rocket works, but just because I know how a rocket engine works doesn't mean I know how a city runs. To be honest with you. Anyway, let's get back to work. So, what does our city need, speaking of that? Well, I think that one highway exit for this entire area might be a little much. So I'm thinking about making a highway extension over here. And then I don't think there's a shipping lane. Is there a shipping lane here? Hold on, let me check. Yes, there is a shipping lane there. So we're gonna need another bridge. Also, we got to work on the MPP, and yeah, this is actually what I wanted to work on. I gotta fix this. See that? That's caca. That looks terrible. Those are left over from when I had dumps, Astro Dummy. Yeah, see, look at this. This is poo-poo. This is poo-poo. We can do better than this. I think where my highway is, it stopped right here. This is precisely where I stopped. Because the last time I did a highway extension project, I stopped right here because that was the border of where I had, this was the border where the tile was. Yeah, importing power works, Bruce. It's a little expensive. How's the garbage? Under control, dude. So, Roger, we figured out the big thing is assigning stuff to districts. That is the big one. Assign districts to certain areas. If you build a landfill and you don't assign it to a district, it's going to start importing garbage from other cities. Which I can only assume that that's intended. It would be nice to be able to set a priorities for domestic garbage before, you know, foreign garbage, but if you set it to districts, that's the way of it'll do that. It'll be all domestic if you set it to only service certain districts. So that's what I did. Some of these power plants and some of the landfills are designated for certain districts in the city. Like we have downtown East Rock, we have Northeast Rock, and Southeast Rock. And I was gonna call this East Rock, but we'll call it East Rock Shores. And then up here you have East Rock Wood. And then north of that we'll have Winchesterton Fieldville, Iowa. I think the next major project passing is getting this under control. Getting that under control, the tracks. It might even be beneficial to put a Y in here and make a set of tracks go across here and then tunnel through, pop out here, and then connect back in over there. I think that would be a good idea. As an Iowan, I take offense to that. Oh, shut up and count your corn. And pork. I know it's pork too. Nah, you guys are alright. I like Iowa. People from Iowa are cool. One of my best friends, actually, is from Iowa, to be honest with you. He's from Des Moines. Count your corn or something. I can't. There's too much pork and corn near you. I mean, Wolf, I want to give you crap, but I like pork and I like corn. Fuck. Damn it. That's another Iowan. I take offense to counting corn. Alright. Yeah, that way, that stuff's good too, I think. Are we able to prevent pedestrians from crossing the road? Yes. In your development, get advanced road services. Unlock that. And then you can go to the advanced road services tab right here. Crosswalks. See this? I don't want a crosswalk there. Right click. Bye-bye. No crosswalk. Left click to put it right back. Simultaneously, you want to put trees there. You can put trees. You can put trees with grass. And I would assume there's bike lanes and bus lanes coming here. Actually, I think bus lanes are already in the game. But here's the even crazier part. If you connect a footpath somewhere, say you know, oh, maybe I want them to cross right here. I don't want them to cross at an interchange. Take a footpath, drag it through a road. See? Now you have a crosswalk. Yeah, Eris, it's really well implemented. Actually, you know, I'll take the time to show. The highway system is one of my favorites. This is my favorite thing in this game. So, you build out a highway, right? Say you want an exit ramp that goes over here, right? So you have your highway. It's doing that. You know, in old cities, in Cities 1, you'd just do something like this, right?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
You just do something like that. And then kind of hope the traffic understands what the heck's going on here. Watch this. If you go 3-lane to 2-lane with an on-ramp, the game automatically makes it a merging lane. It gives you an off-ramp merge threshold. And here's the great part. The traffic uses it. See? Oh, so good, dude. Hey, Russ, welcome to Mission Control. You're going throttle up. You don't know how good that is. Any Cities 1 player, if you're on the fence about Cities 2, like somebody that went hardcore with Cities 1. You know how big of a deal that actually is. That's a huge deal. You want to see something crazier? Watch this. Ready? Oh, 2 lanes now, right? If you split 3 to 2 lanes, it'll have the center lane can go in either direction. Now check this out. You following me, camera guy? You want to switch it to 4? 4 lanes. Check that out. Highway split threshold. So freaking good, dude. And I can't stress enough. The AI understands what that the AI traffic understands what that's doing. It's so freaking nice, dude. That was black magic in CS1. So Lex in here, check this intersection out. Look at that one. You think Cities 1 would have understood what's going on here? Not a chance in hell. No way. Left lane merge, 3 lane to 2 lane, going down a hill. No way. Not a chance. The game would not know what to do here. 50 Ford. I like your name. Add time for you, buddy. See that? Left lane exit threshold to a 2 lane 2-way highway. Or a single lane 2 lane, yeah, 2 lane 2-way, that's right. Look at that. It's working perfect. And then there's stock roundabouts in the game. And the traffic understands the roundabouts perfect. Cities 1 would divide by 0 if you tried doing this. The AI would be like nopers. Yep, absolutely. Speaking of districts, what about the EJ district for kids who can't read good and want to learn to do other good stuff too? There you go. There it is. It's the technical university. It has to be at least 3 times as big. I have a vision. Is traffic simulated as well, or is it just cosmetic? It's simulated, Rodbot. Where's the orphanage? I don't think you have an orphanage. What is this? A building for ants? Yeah, Linux, it was, dude. It was. How can kids learn how to read good if they can't even fit inside the building? It's gotta be at least 3 times as big. I have a vision. How's the tourism? I think we just passed 10,000 tourists, Wolf. My only issue is with parking. I feel like I have to place so many parking lots for high-res zones, or is it just you? I actually think the parking lot's awesome. And yeah, Rakton, you do need to put a lot of parking lots down. Level up the parking garages and get underground parking and stuff. That really makes a difference. Or put subways in, or some other, or like a bus or something. Less people will take the bus. Now, that actually reminds me another thing. Cities 1 players. Parking lots. And no, the parking lots are not cosmetic. They're not just a park. The parking lots will get utilized. They do get used. Absolutely. Cars will people who drive their cars into work will go there. And get this, they fill up at 9 o'clock in the morning. They fill up at 9 o'clock and they empty at night, which is... Here, I'll turn on day-night so you guys can see. The reason why a lot of these parking lots are empty right now is because it's in the middle of the night. See? Not many cars in it. See, there was another one over here that I clicked on. Not many cars. Because people are commuting into work, which freaking blows my mind. Dude, that's what I mean. There's so many small quality of life things. And this is why I, there are glitches, but this is why I'm not like, oh my god, this game's totally broken. If you played the snot out of Cities 1 and you were a big Cities 1 fan, there's so much small things in there. Call it like fan service, I guess, for video games. There's so much stuff that's going to make your life easier right out of the box. I'm very excited to see where this takes us. Seriously. This would have taken me hours and a lot of mod tools to make something like that highway right there in Cities 1. I would have needed Move It, network extensions, network multi-tool. What else would we have needed? if we really wanted to do it right, we would have needed Traffic Manager Plus. And then, on top of that, you know, getting Anarchy mode to get cities to understand some of this. And it still wouldn't, Cities 1 still wouldn't have understood those roundabouts. No way. Curious how the new farms look. Yeah, farms are out here. Yeah, weather guy, that's exactly what I'm doing. Here's some farms. Farms AoE is circular. You can have them be, you could have circle farms or you can make square farms. Certain farms need to be on fertile land, certain farms don't. Like these livestock farms, not on fertile land, doesn't need to be. But the wheat farm right there, or the grain farm is absolutely on fertile land. I also built an on-ramp over here so we could, because all of this is fertile land out here. Go down here, you click on the natural resources, see that? We'll build out a bunch of circle farms. It'll look like Iowa up in here. Did you just quote Zoolander? Of course I did, Linux. Yeah. Weren't you at like 50,000 population when you started? We started today at 70,000, weather guy. To be honest, they added many things that the last SimCity game before they decided to stick with their small map size. Yeah, oh yeah, troll. Gosh, jeez. Yeah, don't get me started on SimCity 5, man. I'm just gonna get upset. Yeah, Wolf. Well, yeah, considering that when we started this afternoon, there was nothing on this side of the highway. The city kind of stopped right here. We built all this, and then all of that right there, basically from this road over, we built today. And then we were troubleshooting garbage. We did a lot of stuff today, dude. And hey, you guys want me to take this thing to town? I'll take it to town. We will go. I'll fill this freaking thing up with mid-tier. I'll fill it up. Screw it. That's what people want to see. And chat was saying, fill it all up. All right. Well, let's see if we can get to 500,000. I think we could do 500,000. I think my computer will take it. Either that or it'll break. Okay, I'll buy another one. It's fine. I can write it off. Streaming's my job. I can write it off. It's pretty dope. It's one of the benefits. That's why I say everybody should stream in one way or another. Do you have a local Tony Soprano yet? I don't think so. What's that, geek? Is this footage from Xinjiao 16? Oh! Oh! I think they'll be alright. Oh. Didn't they? So this thing had a hole in its parachute, so it came down a lot harder than it should have. So that explosion right there, believe it or not, guys, so Shenzhou is based off of Soyuz, the Russian Soyuz capsule. That explosion, believe it or not, is actually supposed to do that. So, believe it or not, and this is a very Russian solution to this problem, because the Chinese Shenzhou is based off of Soyuz. The capsule basically explodes at the ground when it gets near. The capsule blows up. It blows up at the ground. There's explosives packed into the bottom of the capsule, and it explodes. And for a split second, the explosion underneath compresses between the ground and the capsule, and it actually is like an airbag. It's an airbag for the capsule, only it's a big explosion. So that right there, that's normal. What's not normal is that part right there, where the capsule just keeps rolling away. See the capsule just rolling away? That right there, that's not supposed to do that. No, no. Sometimes Soyuz capsules and Xinjiao capsules tip over, but not that. That's not good. It's not that it's off axis. It's translating. See that? Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough. That's like a 30, 40 mile an hour car crash. Easily. Like a head-on 30, 40 mile an hour. It's not going to kill you, but it'll hurt. Yeah, that'll hurt. Hey, Metric, 68 months. That's right, Aqualex. Yeah, always have redundant shoots. Yep. Was anyone in that? Yes, that had 3 souls on board. I hope they're okay, but as is tradition, we have not heard anything. Yeah, they're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Best case scenario. Alright, let's get back to work. Or actually, what time is it? It's 10:30? I said I'd do a little bit longer stream, so we'll go a little bit longer. Maybe we'll start working on out here. Yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, I hope they're alright. Can't screw around with spaceflight. So, you know, actually, fellas, for the people that follow me for my space news stuff, you know, here's the thing. We heard that Starliner is going to be delayed a little bit because of the chutes. Because of the parachutes. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. It's important to make sure those work. So that doesn't happen. Like, you don't want that. That's why they're so stringent. NASA's so stringent on parachutes. Personally, I think using wings and some air and then landing on a runway is a much better way to get a spacecraft back, but I'm a little biased towards the space shuttle. But that's just me. So I'm out here in the rain. I'm gonna start clearing out for another highway here. We'll redo the highway and some of the electrical wires too. Was that delay before or after this? Before, believe it or not. Yeah. Will you go back to day mode? It's a little hard to see. Absolutely. Yeah, I was having a little trouble there too. Alright, so I was just clearing out trees over here. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, so let's plan this out. I do want to put the NPP over here. Very good. That's a good spot for that. What's the egg count on the new house? Huh? Do you think humans will be able to ever be able to harness faster than light travel? No, not FTL, Zach. Warp though. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Dude, I've read some stuff, man. I've read some stuff. And I'm not talking about the person that says, I've done my research and goes on Facebook and browses a couple of STEM accounts on Facebook. No. I've read about mathematics that govern what's called an Alcubierre drive, using what's called negative mass density to basically surf a gravity wave. It's pretty freaking cool. And it's theoretically possible, hopefully. I think warp would be warp is something that's a lot more feasible than faster than light. FTL's light starts to do weird things when you go that fast. Per Einstein's formula. And it seems like Einstein's relativity formula is pretty spot on. It's pretty accurate, I think. How would warp work? Well, the math basically goes like this. You have this is a plane of existence. That's gravity, right? So you have a ship that surfs a gravity wave. So over here you have positive mass density, right? And then the ship is right here riding in a bubble. And then you have negative mass density here. So the ship basically makes a black hole out in front of it, right? This is gravitational pull, right? So you have inverse gravitational pull here, right? And then you have negative mass density. Negative mass density is behind. Positive mass density is here. Basically makes a black hole out in front of it, and the black hole sucks the ship forward. This is working like a donut, almost. That is the very, 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 very basic explanation. Yeah, that is much more feasible than faster than light. Michael Alcubierre, a physicist and mathematician, came up with that idea in the 90s. And I've read a paper. There was a paper from the Air Force Research Laboratory that was doing something, and they accidentally figured out, like, they were trying some other type of experiment. I forget exactly what they were doing, but they basically corroborated Alcubierre's mathematics by accident. Yeah, we were reading about that once on stream. It was nuts. Yeah, and then the Higgs boson experiment, so gravity waves, using the LHC, physicists figured out that gravity waves happen. So our plane of existence has ripples in it, like if you throw a stone into a pond, it'll make ripples. Gravity works like that, which is weird, dude. That's weird. Yeah, very strange. Yeah, Caliber, hopefully. I mean, we gotta keep pushing, you know. Anyway, let's get back to city building. Thanks, House. When you fart, you make ripples. Ripples in what? Ew. What size are your inner city streets? I have just 2-lane roads mixed with 4-lane roads. I'm sort of stuck without demand for some reason, still learning. House, do this. Click on your screen, do exactly what I'm doing, right there. Your budget will go in the toilet, but your demand will start to spike. Zone until your budget goes positive, dude. And then raise the taxes back up. Actually, it was about time that I tweak this. See, our monthly balance is positive 8. So let's bring that down to 5. Now we're minus 273. 6? 102. Plus 102, right on the money. Minus 126, that's fine. I like operating at a small loss. Yeah. So lowering taxes will induce demand. But you gotta remember, if your city has a negative budget, right? If you're negative like that and you have no demand, lowering taxes is going to put you further in the hole. So you got to keep zoning and increase your tax base enough to get that positive. This is one of the things I don't like about the city's tutorial. Skylines 1 and 2. They're going to say, hey, you unlocked the hospital. Hey, you unlocked the police station. You unlocked the fire station. Place it down. Do this, do that. Don't. Check. Make sure you're writing a check your tush can cash first. Because if you're already minus 186 in the hole and you have a small city and you zone out hospital, for instance, right? How much does the hospital cost to run? $676,000 a month. You're tanked. You're screwed. Granted, you'll get the benefits. People will want to move there because the hospital is a service and people want the service, and that makes the land value higher. Sure. However, you can't afford that. You're going to need a city. You know, when you're starting out, you're going to need a district this big. You can't zone that much that fast. Don't do that. Don't ever zone quickly, guys. This is why I don't mind sitting here talking to you guys for a little bit. Don't zone fast. You want death waves? That's how you get death waves. If you zone everything all at once, Everybody will move in, everybody will have kids, everybody will grow old, and everybody will die at the same time. It happens on a generational scale. This absolutely is a thing. In real life, as well as in the game. Can you make a city without zoning? I don't think so, Zach. No. Don't zone too much. This is why I'm not just completely filling this all up. Because even though we're kind of going fast, I'm going a little fast, which is why I do have some death, like a minor death wave going through right now. I still go slow because you're taxing your systems every time you do that. Everybody moving in all at once is everybody driving up your highways and clogging your highways with bandwidth. Jamming up the bandwidth of the highway because of influx. You can tell cars are moving in when they have the trailer behind them. That's what I've noticed. Those cars indicate people moving in. And we're still reeling from the influx of zoning all of this in Southeast Rock. I zoned all of this probably about an hour ago, and we still have influx problems. That and it's rush hour too. Yeah. That happens in Cities 1, and from what I've seen, I'm pretty damn sure it happens in Cities 2. How do you deal with placing electrical sources and the ground pollution it generates? I have my power plants way over there. Also, put your settlements upstream of the wind. So if my wind is blowing off the map here and it's blowing the pollution to some other guy. The more you know. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so take your time. Don't be afraid to just go and work on a highway for a little while. Check on your city. Like I said, it's like growing a plant. You can't tend to the plant all the time. You tend to the plant all the time, you're going to kill it. Don't do that. Go work on something else. Budget out your projects. Work on building a highway. Will there be tile expansion mods? I don't see why we wouldn't do that, but here. We'll cap up the stream tonight with doing this. Huh? Build out some highway action here. I mean, actually, that might be a big project for now, because that's a long way. Let me think. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:15. Wow. That was a very fast 11 hours. What map is this? Barrier Island. Wow, that's absolutely insane that went by that quickly. Okay. What we'll do instead is just zone up some high-density residential over here. We'll do the highway project tomorrow, dudes, and I'll probably add more district tomorrow. We might be able to get all the way to the end here tonight, I think. Or not tonight, tomorrow night. Going for Manhattan? No, not really. It's Northeast inspired. It's supposed to kind of look like that, but... Quarter to 11. Why don't you just say the time it actually is? 10:45. I don't know. Why is that a big deal? Toothbrush, I've never ever heard anyone make a big deal out of that. Is that like, does that annoy you? I'm confused. Like, I can say it the other way if you want. I'm just actually wondering. Why tomorrow when you could do it today? If you guys want. I mean, actually, I'm going to be responsible here. I mean, we could... Do you want me to say, like, Royale till 11 or something? Like, because the metric system or something? I can do that. Is this a metric system thing? Royale till 11. Quarter. I'm saying it like that from now on. Yep. Yep. Saying it like that from now on. We're gonna say it like that. I hate this a lot. Please don't. 10 past Royale. What? No! Alright. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice the time. We will work on this highway project tomorrow. And hopefully I get enough squares unlocked so we can unlock the this area so we can do hydroelectric. But yeah, here, I'll check it out, dudes. That's awesome. I'll probably have the whole island filled up by tomorrow. We'll get that highway done. Then we'll get the highway that goes to that island done. I'll get the NPP done. We'll get the highway extension here and the highway extension here done as well. And I think that'll do for the inner highway systems here. It's been great hanging. Well, Brian, thanks for being here, dudes. I know I'm kind of a jerk sometimes, but it's all in good fun. I don't mean any of it. But I do appreciate you choosing here and come and watching me play cities. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a lot of people streaming the game right now, and I appreciate everybody coming in here. That's freaking cool, man. It really makes me happy. Sometimes. Shh, don't tell them that. No, they don't know that yet, man. Damn. All right. Anyway, so yeah, we will continue in about 13 hours. I'll be here at noontime tomorrow. Coming up on doubling the pop, have a solid plan for the next set of work to be done with the highway revamp, and it's coming up on 11 hours of stream. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Fellas, this is how, like, okay, Passing, I think we should tell. If you're newer, well, first of all, thank you for hitting the follow button. I do appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I stream 10 hours. 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. 10-hour streams minimum. Hey, man. I'm going to play video games. We're going to play video games, all right? It's playing video games. I'm going to play the snot out of these video games, and that's what we do. So, thank you very much, everybody. Let's see if we could drop a raid on, okay? Drop a big, steamy pile of raid on somebody. Wait, what? Raid on? In the basement? Thanks a lot. No problem, Raid. I got you. Got you, dudes. There's actually not many people around. How many quarters is that per stream? 40. 40? Yeah, got it. All right. I'm not sure if actually anybody's around. Thanks for the chill fun stream. My pleasure. So now you compare us with crap. No. How many royales? 40, I told you. Actually, we'll just cap it, dude. We won't drop a big raid tonight. There's not anybody around. Not too many people around. So, I'll leave you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at noontime. We'll pick right up with cities. I don't see me playing anything else for a little while. I'm going to play this save until the game croaks. Or my graphics card does. Either one. So, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for everybody that bit-tipped sub to the stream today. That was a lot. Happy Halloween, and thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Dude, I'll push it to 1 million if we can. Just real quick, I'll push the city to 1 million if we can. I can fit 1 million people in there. We just got to induce the demand. I'll do it. If the game takes it, I'll be really impressed. But anyway, we'll talk about that tomorrow. Have a good night.